Welcome back to Venetian Poker Live. It is time for yet another thrilling night of cash game action coming at you from the Venetian Poker Room, located at level 2 at the Grand Canal Shops at Palazzo. My name is Rem Grinkema. Joey Ingram joining me in the booth tonight as we take you inside the beautiful, brand new poker room. As I said, level 2 at the Grand Canal Shops at Palazzo. And right there in that back room behind the glass is where this game will take place. We are coming at you live Saturday, April 12th. JRB and Brian Okin once again playing host to a wonderful 100-200 no-limit game. The stakes largely irrelevant because the action is what carries the show. It got out of hand on back-to-back weeks, and Brandon Steven is back in the mix. We have Hanks in the house for the very first time, both buying in for $50,000. We're going to have quite a bit of action here tonight. I can already sense it. These boys all came ready to play. Joey, thanks for joining me. Let's have some fun.
Only for the first time. You invited me a couple hours ago here. Yeah, normally I'm in the chat watching with the Twitch, with the YouTube chat, but here we're in the booth, so I'm ready. I've been watching these guys play every week basically. It's been fun. It's been kind of nice seeing the game develop and the players develop, and JRB's back in the mix, so you love seeing him. So let's go. Good to be here, Remco. Good to see you.
Yeah, glad to join us here today, Joey Ingram. He'll be in the chat as well, I promise, for all those hardcores who've been watching every single week. Please let yourself known in the chat. We are live on the Venetian Poker Live channel as well as PokerGo.com and the PokerGo YouTube channel. As always, we are trying to engage with you as much as we can. Please let us know where you're watching from. If you're having a good time, who you think is going to be the big winner tonight. And as always, the stacks start out a little normal. You know, 100 big blinds is a normal stack, but for this game, that's going to be rather shallow, maybe like even an hour from now. Yeah,
I feel like Peter came here, and it's just like everything really went crazy. Once Peter gets in the game, you guys seen him lately. He's the craziest player one of them I've ever seen. So, but now we got Hanks, and Hanks is his first time here, and Hanks also is one of the craziest players I've seen on some of these shows. So,
wow.
Oh, when he called you.
He's on with a queen high.
What? Slow, fast, none of it matters.
What's going on?
Wow, first hand of the night.
Oh, wow.
The action went fast. Jeremy made it 3,000 under the gun. Just your standard raise at 100, 200. Was and Hanks called.
Hanks doesn't even want to show his hand. He's like, can I just not flip this over, please?
Got checked around on the flop. Was bet 6,000. Hanks all in.
You got a big hand.
You got a big hand.
And he had a gutter. Makes sense.
You got a big hand.
Block the flush draw, Remco. You always want a good blocker in your hand.
Any queen's good, bro.
I didn't even know the queen
Any
was good.
fucking
And
queen's
the
good.
9 is good, too.
I don't know how he wins, to be honest with you.
Yeah, they can. I'm at least getting half.
Eric, you deserve to lose by saying
All right, gonna run it twice.
You know that you
Hanks
deserve to lose
looking
by
for
saying
one of those 4 outs. Excuse me, 5 outs remaining.
It's the first hand. It's going to be one of these nights, huh?
Yep.
Nine. Oh, maybe.
First river card, 4 of diamonds.
It would have been Okin if you're curious.
I had the 10.
Would have been open. How do you fold that?
Good
I don't
10-6?
know. I have no idea.
I'm getting at least half. I told you that.
Honestly, I don't know how.
You thought you were scooping?
I don't know how you lost the first
You always want to have one
I'm getting
overcard.
at least half.
I heard you.
This is where you go, oh, thank God I got half.
Yeah, I actually am happy.
Yeah, Hanks is typically a very high-stakes player, $1 million player. And I feel like 20K might be splashing around with 20K a little bit more than the average player might be. So it should be spicy with him in the game.
Yeah, I love the fact that they buy in sort of quote-unquote short for the way this game plays, which automatically will lead to a lot of early all-ins.
Yeah, it makes sense. You kind of want to be in for a little bit sometimes versus a lot, so it's good to just buy in once, run it up. Some players like the opposite; they want to buy in 1,000 big blinds deep, and they want to, they got a whole different strategy. But I feel like in these games, it's pretty normal strategy.
In your saying if you split it, then you go one more time.
Oh,
Yeah, they split.
That's
So
twice
somebody
as
has
not, man.
there's blood.
yeah.
JRB rocking the LeBron James jersey.
I just
king.
wanted to go twice and just escape, right?
The king of the cash game, the king of the live game.
I don't know how he escaped.
JRB or LeBron?
I would love to have, if anyone can get LeBron James onto a televised poker game, it's JRB.
I think he could do it. He seems to know everybody.
Omaha Brian playing on Venetian Poker Live for the very first time. I hope he's watched prior streams to know what he can expect.
Looks like Hanks is not in a folding mood tonight.
Is he ever?
Is he ever? That's a good point.
Well, we got Wasp with the 3-bet to 3,000. Hanks makes the call. Brian is in there as well. We got 3-way action to the flop here on hand number 2. 9, 6, 6, 2 clubs. Hanks with the inside straight flush draw.
This is why you don't fold pre-flop. Sometimes you flop a good hand.
How much you playing, BB?
25.
And Hanks, of course, wasting no time, coming with the 15K overbet.
You gotta love it. Cold calls to 3-bet, overbets the 9, 6, 6
I feel
flop.
like you just have to have like a flush draw.
And Ewas has the ace of clubs here, so that's a good that's a good card for him to have. So it does look like Hanks has a flush draw here. So if you got the ace of clubs in your hand,
Like 7, 8, 15,000. I'm all in.
Oh, here we go. Wasserson
I have a lot,
is just
no
going for it.
but I have a lot.
Oh, that's good. Twice is fine.
Plus,
he makes that same read.
Back-to-back hands. Wasserson all in versus Hanks. Running it twice again. Hanks this time with a lot more
Just in
outs.
case you turn
It's hard to
club, I
fold
can-
ace high to this guy. So
Wow.
He's gonna
sometimes
get a 5.
you gotta put it in.
oh yeah, 5.
5 wins too,
You're
or an
right,
8.
Dad.
8.
You're right.
Unless I hit an ace or a jack.
You're right, Dad.
Ace. I need ace.
Almost too many outs here for Hanks. Let's see if he
I
can
think we're gonna chop that.
split this one
I
again.
hope so.
I don't think so.
I'll take it. I'll
You're
take
kind
it.
of dead.
I don't think you're trapping it.
You think I'm gonna scoop?
No, I think you're gonna get scooped. I don't know. We'll see.
Ace?
That's
Ten's a good card.
10 of hearts, river card,
That's neat.
queen of diamonds. And the ace high holds up on the first board, same as
I can take this
the
back.
hand
now.
prior. Wasserson winning the first run out.
No.
My
That
hand's
was
too-
not a good
my hand's
feeling.
too
That was
good.
not a good feeling.
Well, Wasp winning the first run out makes it even more likely that Hanks wins the second with the amount of outs that he has.
What about ace? What
And the
about
5
ace?
and 1 of those.
Oh,
And here we go, split again.
How did Brandon know the 5?
All the drama.
Are we going to go like 4 hands in a row? This going all in?
It's gonna be. I feel like it's gonna be one of these nights, Rim. I feel like how many hands have we seen? 2 hands and 2 all-ins. Okay, this is gonna be a.
What you on?
This is gonna be something. Omaha Brian. Okay, see how he
Very
plays.
good.
Haven't seen him before.
Huh?
Let's go all
Should we
in.
be sarcastic?
I mean,
Yeah.
he's really sort of
You're dead.
creating an expectation by calling himself Omaha Brian.
100%.
Well, yeah, he's telling you he doesn't like to fold and he wants to play every hand. So I mean, we appreciate an Omaha player around here, the great game, and you know he did have King 4 there, so it's called a 3-bet. Seems fine.
Brian.
Steven as well in the mix. Steven's a new player as well too, so
Okay.
I'm always excited to see like new players play. I feel like I've been seeing Ewas play, really like his style, very loose style. Okin, you know, he's definitely mixing it up. Remember that trips fold? I'm never gonna forget that
There
hand.
was one hand where I said, okay, let's see how many streaks I can stay awake.
Brandon Steven back in the mix after 2 weeks off.
Like he was
He won, I want to say he won 3 six-figure pots in the first half hour when he was here. And he still ended up in the last 30 minutes having a losing session. So
Really?
he's probably excited to perhaps book a win. And
Yeah.
we got
Winning too
big
much.
hands here again.
Sleepy
Yeah, I really
for-
like Brandon's game. I like it. He just mixes it up. He buys in deep. He's not scared to play hands, and you know, you can tell he's a really good player. I mean, I'm sure some of the games he's playing, he's dominating.
By the way, I'm going to throw my squid in, so we'll go first squid next
You want to
hand.
get it over with?
Next hand.
This could be a great flop for Brandon because Hanks has top pair, and he's already been all in twice without even a pair. So top pair, he might go a little bit crazy with.
For the first time tonight, Hanks decides just to call. And the turn brings the 5 of diamonds. Great situation here for Brandon. And as it often goes in this game, you just bet, because no one ever believes anyone.
Bet and pray. Bet and pray you get called when you got a good hand, and bet and pray they fold when you don't.
River
That's a-
card, 7 of diamonds. How many 8s are truly in the range of any of these players?
Yeah, it's a bad card for Brandon because Hank's going to have 2 pairs, going to have straights.
Nah.
Even if he's got a worse ace, he's really going to call a bet.
8. Is that right?
If you have an 8, it's a straight. Yeah, that's right.
Good river for me.
All right, so Hanks
Yeah,
saves
that's a good
himself a
point.
few bucks there. A lower card on the river.
Finally had something.
Could have had Brandon Steven betting some more.
Yeah, I mean, against a player who you've seen go all in twice with no pair, you're betting top pair for value as much as you
500
can,
good?
but on that sort of run out, it's kind of unfortunate
Sure.
for you. You feel
Whatever,
bad about it.
that's easiest.
Yeah.
Knowing if it just came something different, you would have got a huge bet there.
All right, once again, welcome everyone to the show. Venetian Poker Live. We are at it again, joined by Joe Ingram in the booth tonight. Happy to address any questions here. Jay Pizzle asking about what the largest pot was after the camera stopped rolling. I haven't actually heard on that topic, so I will have to make sure to ask JRB about that tonight. I'm sure he'd be willing to share. They had a big game going also last night. Courtesy of Venetian, I was able to take my lovely wife, who is 8 months pregnant, out to cut for what could be one of our final date nights before the baby comes. We stepped into the poker room here. We're welcomed by JRB and Brian Okin, who had a massive game going, and it feels as though the action is sort of always big here in this room.
Legends.
What'd you get at cut? What'd you get? What kind of steak?
We had the Australian Wagyu, 14 ounce. We shared it. Had a bunch of sides, some appetizers,
Sniffs everything out.
a mocktail, of course, because
Pregnant.
that's what we can do.
You don't drink, yeah.
And I had the non-alcoholic beer. And back to the action here, because Brian Okin finds ace-king, and I believe we are on the first hand of Squid Game. And for those new to the stream, Squid Game
What kind of
always.
poker do these guys play? I mean, what is going on in this game? This is not your. This is not your.
Let's see if I can score it.
Is he gonna call with 8-4 suited, Remco?
I mean, 8-4 has a bit of a history here in this room.
27. 27-3.
It's the exact hand that Brian Okin folded when he made trips.
25-3.
25.
Now, the Squid Game.
I think he's gonna call Remco. I think this is a calling. I mean, he's getting the right. 8-4 suited, 26K more. Squid Game.
Let.com. I don't want to let
It was just the hand.
I don't want to let .com get out.
I know.
I was wondering if he, I was wondering if he started the legend conversation before or after he saw that monster.
Before.
Yeah, I figured.
I made a bad fool.
Just the first one.
Joey, if Okin shows ace-king face up there, 8-4 is in there, right?
I think he would have.
So live.
Maybe. I mean, I guess.
Knowing Hanks?
Yeah, maybe. The Squid Game, anything goes. So you were saying you were at cut. You got the Australian Wagyu. You got the mocktail. You got some sides. What did you think of the place?
Phenomenal atmosphere.
Phenomenal.
Great choice of music.
You just don't get
Staff
that far.
was immaculate.
He plays.
Kyle was our server.
Yeah, very great service there. They just remodeled the dining room. I like cut a lot.
He never has anything.
First time
I like
there.
sitting in the lounge area. Go by the bar, kind of walk in without a
You have something
reservation.
there.
I don't want to give away the There's always a trick to get in every restaurant without a reservation. You just got to kind of know how to
At least you forgot to drop my
know the right
cappuccino.
person there, know where to sit. So
Or you just have all the confidence in the world, give a head nod to the lady at the desk, and just walk straight to the bar.
Baron needs a triple cappuccino.
Confidence gets you a lot of places.
well, usually the bar at most places you can just go sit down, order food, and you don't gotta wait in a list or anything like that. I usually do that. I always sit at the bar, and that's where I like to eat.
It's there. It's just covered with a napkin.
Can you get her back though, so I can order something?
So we sure the Squid Game? How do we know the Squid Game's on?
Okin mentioned that he's going to throw in the Squid plaque,
Okay.
and I believe he did. So he also just tabled his ace-king after winning the hand, indicating that he
Played with another
was
legend.
the first one.
So he gets one of the red buttons, correct?
Yeah, so just for those who are new to the Squid Game, we'll explain it really briefly. The Squid Game is basically like the stand-up game. Instead, if you are the last person who hasn't won a hand at the table during the round of Squid, you owe $500 to every player for the amount of buttons they have in front of them. So if you win 5 hands during a round of Squid, the loser owes you $2,500. So the Squid can go on as long as there are still 2 players who haven't won a hand, and then when the final one wins one, that's when the game is over.
So it's the progressive kind, correct?
Value betting third
Yeah, this one's such a good game for people that hate
I
folding.
remember one where he called me down with.
This is a bad one. If you just want to fold and wait for hands, this is basically like your kryptonite game in some ways.
You got to tell some of the stories you told me about on this stream. Like, what was the
But maybe
hand
not.
where
I
the
like
guy was
Iwas.
like, "You
Iwas's
bet,
game's
I'm gonna
very
fold
fluid
you
in these
something
games.
like that."
Are you talking
You can
about
play a lot of hands,
Yeah,
play some bad hands,
Dean and
doesn't mind calling, doesn't mind
and the
3-bet
force
bad
racing
hands,
guy?
and calling with bad hands in position,
Any
giving a lot of
horse racing
action.
guy?
It seems like he ends up on
Vic.
the right side of things more
Tom.
often than not.
Tommy.
He's got a very interesting style for these live games.
Of all time.
Shout out Jamie Kerstetter in the chat with us.
The GOAT. What's up, Jamie?
Jamie is hosting Ladies Night tomorrow night here at Venetian Poker Live, so tune in for that as well. It's going to be a hotly contested 25-50 game.
That's going to be fun. I know some of the ladies in that game.
Farrah Galfond coming out of cash game retirement, she said. Oh, and we have action
What is,
again here.
what is going on here,
Have you
Remco?
spoken to Billy lately?
The 3-bet all in from Brandon Steven with Jack 10 off. Omaha Brian.
Brandon doesn't have shit.
I do too.
I gotta. What's going on here?
I have a jack, he said.
He said, I have a jack. I do too. I have a jack, Robert.
Thing is, you can always win no matter what you have. You get 5 cards.
This is Robert's hand, by the
That's
way.
a bad
This was
matchup.
your hand,
I really-
but you were sued.
Really.
Oh my God.
And you got full equity.
I don't think you're going to scoop, Brandon.
I didn't have a. I didn't
Now,
have a.
you don't want me to?
You just like give me 3 grand back and not run it.
Did you fold any of the straight cards?
I had an 8. I had 8,
7.
6 even.
I just said it.
Oh wait, I think it's going ace king queen.
Omaha Brian. Brian Battistone, former pro tennis player,
All the ace, kings, and queens.
especially successful on the
Definitely
doubles
not
courts.
unless Okin has
Do you have an ace, a king, or a queen?
And now
one.
going up against Brandon Steven with
I think
sort of
your
the best
Broadway
case
straight
scenario
cards are
here.
Live, Brandon.
Best case, yeah,
Yeah,
Jack
you're
10, Jack 10.
No, I think you're going to make Broadway.
This is what you're dreaming about.
You wanted to take 3.
Not even suited as well. I mean, and you got the hard cover
You
too.
can
This
give me 3K
is
back and just leave.
They're going
I guess that's
once.
probably fair.
3K is the right
But
number.
you can't make this up, Steven. I said, you don't have shit. He says, I do too. I got a jack.
Brian said, I got a jack too.
Vicious. Doesn't have a jack.
All right, here comes the flop here, going
much
once.
Uh-oh.
And there is
Oh,
some
boy.
hope.
Wow.
Oh boy.
Don't waste my 10 on the first board, Lee.
Wow, you're already moaning after you hit 110?
One time.
Now you're gonna give me 5
What do you
What
want?
did you want? A flop of straight?
Yeah.
3 of clubs on the turn.
Now you can start talking about not wasting your time.
Steven looking for the 10 of spades, the final 10
Gotta make it
remaining in the
straight.
deck.
Ten's not working.
I don't think he's going to make it straight this time.
Not this time.
River card, deuce
All right,
of
you didn't
clubs,
waste
One more,
Straight
one
cards.
more.
and that'll go to Brian.
Oh, they're only doing one?
Oh, we did?
Yeah, you said you didn't carry, yes.
I said I didn't care, you're right. Are you doing one all night then? Oh, after
Only
you
when
see
you
the
have
cards, you
people
make a
dead.
decision?
Yeah.
No, I want
I
to know.
honestly don't have a preference either way, so
Well, then-
whatever.
Well, no, I don't, I mean,
Whatever I'm-
you're going to make the decision after you see the cards?
I'll do some ones, man.
Is that what you're doing?
Uh-oh, Steven's on tilt. I can tell he's waking up now. He might stop going on with Jack 10.
Yeah, sure it does. So you
I
and I are
only
only
lose
doing once
twice.
tonight.
Did that hand?
For what
You and I
it's
are only doing once tonight.
I was thinking about one time in Okin if you,
I
Whatever.
don't
if
like
you
that
happen to
shit.
play a big pot.
There's a whole like etiquette
At the moment.
I understand.
at live games about
I
running
heard-
once,
I
running
did say-
twice.
But if we happen
He's
to
right,
play
I
a
did
big
say
pot-
whatever you want, but I didn't hear him say once. So I wouldn't want to.
I missed that as well.
He did hold up his finger. He said one time. It seemed pretty
But you made a
obvious.
good call pre-flop.
I'm gonna one time.
But we were in the booth, so we could see that.
You made a good call.
Looked like
pre-flop.
Brandon was just a little confused. Thought they were going in twice.
Do you think that's going to come back to haunt Brian when the pot is 200K against Brandon Steven?
That's what somewhere I'm going to be looking out for it. I think they're definitely going to play that pot. I think Brandon might you know, he's in a bad position to do it out of position, but he might look to play some bigger pots than normal. As obviously he just did, so I don't know. Maybe he has, you know, maybe he's coming after him for that Jack 10. You never know.
Yeah, I'm convinced.
Let's wait and see how that rivalry develops.
Yes, he's
And
positive.
Hanks, yeah, I don't think Hanks is double straddling him to make a fold. So
Well, we're 18 minutes into the stream. We played 7 hands. We've had 4 all-ins. If you're not entertained, as they said in a certain movie, then I don't know what to say. This is going to be the theme of the night. The stacks are going to continue to get deeper and deeper, and the pots are going to get bigger and bigger. So if you're enjoying the coverage, please hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, and spread the word. Let your friends and family know that Venetian Poker Live, the hottest cash game in town right now. We're so happy to bring you all this coverage here for the next few hours here from Las Vegas. Nobody here looking to fold anything.
Omaha Brian might get some action here from Okin. Okin's got 6s, beats all the bluffs. Probably doesn't have a queen, probably about the turn, but just lays it down.
Don't have to show the second time, right?
No.
Oh, that's right, we're in Squid Game. I forgot about it.
We're in it.
If I had a decent hand,
What do you think's big winner's going to be tonight in this this game, Remco? Who's been catching your eye lately in these games?
I think it's Brandon Stevens' night tonight. I really think so. I think, last time he got off to a hot start. Right now, he got the Jack 10 in there. Obviously that backfired, but it sort of shows intent. If you get the Jack 10 all in early on, that shows you that you come here to play. And in this game, more than any other game, that could actually pay dividends.
2, 4, and 6, so there should only be 2 squid left then. There's only 3 people left. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 of us.
The new player that we haven't introduced yet is Stephen Bohannon from Oklahoma City, living in Texas right now.
What's Steven up to, Remco? What's his backstory?
Stephen is a successful
I
businessman.
just
Loves to play poker. Has been playing high stakes poker and golf for a long time.
More of a businessman? Yeah, what kind of business is he in?
He's the founder of Alchemy Technology.
Okay.
I do not know what that is,
A
but
mystic.
A long time, that's all.
sounds like they do important stuff. But all jokes aside, if you're in a game like this, you've definitely had your success, and we love having new players here on Venetian Poker Live. This is
it's a very authentic Las Vegas game. You know, people kind of come to town. You have the local regulars who have been playing. It seems like JRB's been playing poker every day for as long as I've ever met him. So, I mean, the guy loves poker more than anybody I've ever seen in my life. Always playing, always locked in. So it's kind of been nice to see him host the game. You know, what's JRB like as a host? I've been paying attention to that, just seeing how he treats players. And how do you create this atmosphere as the host of the game? I think that's kind of fascinating.
Could have united there.
With the drinks and the food and the certain players and the people you put together. Looks like JRB might be trying to leave himself a little bigger bet on the river if he misses it here, which
You might be talking about. You might be talking about the
Like that decision?
with the guy Dean and Vic, where you just held
Gets
them.
in
Now
Wow.
playing the game, boys.
Hardly even remember what the.
Thank
I
you.
remember it was an amazing story. I just
In Omaha High-Low, that's the nuts.
What'd you have, 4 or 5 diamonds?
it's played by JRB.
He dared the guy to bet.
always good to get out of the squid game that way.
Thank you.
Just snapped all in.
he
Wes
was
Combs
"If you
said
bet, I'm gonna raise.
You wouldn't
Yeah.
believe the
Oh,
watch
like
doing
Steven's
playing
wearing, the
jacks
thinnest
today.
mechanical
Yeah.
watch
Yeah.
ever
Yeah.
made,
Yeah.
Remco.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
With queen
Thinnest a
nine,
credit
and
card,
another guy called with
very
queen jack.
expensive. So we got to find out more about this watch.
No draw.
If
and
anybody's
king,
got
king,
intel,
deuce.
let us know.
Right.
What are the Venetian Poker Live people called? Are they called the Venetianers or the Legion, or what are we calling them?
I don't know. We gotta think of a good name. I agree.
You know, what do we call the Venetianeers?
I do love all the watch talk that we have every single week. Can always count on Was to bring out the gold rolly. But I want to say that Steven probably the most interesting watch,
You like the
along
guy
with
too, aren't
what
you?
PP was wearing.
No?
He had
Who's your
the
basketball team?
the Richard Mill,
Depends who I bet.
the Richard Mill with the white body and the blue strap.
Whoever I bet.
Oh, man. That reminds me.
You know, watch. I know Celebrity Poker Tour
Joe
started like a
Casting,
watch
I used to
watch
get
Instagram or something like
Jerry
that. I don't know.
Buss
Like
used to get me
I
in
got a lot
those
of
box,
questions about
and
these watches.
Joe would
now.
come with me because it's always B+1.
Call.
And
You're not a high-stakes poker player until you have a great watch,
20,000
Remco.
against the
Every poker
Lakers,
player
and we're
knows
in
that.
Jerry Buss's box.
Yeah,
Joe,
my
what-
budget taps out at 500.
It's
That's like my
yeah,
absolute
It's like hard
limit.
for me to cheer for the Lakers when my best friend's like, you know, he would
Probably
never
a
do
good
that
idea.
anymore. But back in the day
But it's
when
a nice
he fancied
watch, though.
himself, you know,
Yeah, I think
a
it's a great
savvy, you know, sharp gambler.
I don't really know the difference. I'm
he
not a
tried to
big,
be
you know, I'm not a
unemotional.
big studious watch
But,
guy.
you know,
If I showed you
even
my
if
watch
have
from far
3%
enough
the
away,
worst of it,
I could
who
convince
cares?
you
When
that
you
it
go
was
into a
worth
game,
a
just
lot more than
enjoy yourself.
$500.
Bet on your team.
Yeah, what's going on? His hand, Hank's 3-bet with the 10-5 and flop top 2 pair. Is that real? Am I looking at this right? These are not hands I've been seeing online lately. 10-5 3-bet, flops 2 pair. Was calls with the double backdoor. He has a backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw. And he's got ace high, so you think the ace is good. And now Hank's putting out a little chip dance performance.
What you know?
I had a diamonds draw.
10-5.
You're in good shape.
Nice flop.
Did you ever get a chance to play with Dr. Buss?
Never.
Do you, Brandon?
Yeah.
Really?
Wait.
Who's left?
He's the one who got me into
You
it.
had a big hand.
Just me and you left, or you already went to split?
I had a straight draw.
One hand, yeah.
I wish you had anything at all. If you had anything, I stack you.
Yeah, it's just
I don't care if we're
Literally, yeah.
Because
Stack.
I can lose more on the hand
If
than
you
you
had
can
a
pay out.
pair, a draw.
gave
I
you
have a
20
draw.
grand.
just
Right, exactly.
not direct.
I'd rather just lose and get the try.
Good call.
rather
I mean, we're so
Got more
used to
intel
it.
from our
I
Venetianaires.
also put on
Wes
had
Combs.
an
It's a
ace.
Bulgari.
If I had nothing, I would just.
Fenamiso watch, 155,000. So
Wow,
the alchemist business must be a good business to be in.
absolutely. And I have to correct myself on the earlier intel that
I had a
I
lot of good turns
falsely
as long as it
spread
was
here.
exactly the
Brian Battistone, not the same Brian Battistone as the tennis
exactly
player.
forward.
So apparently there's two Brian Battistones, exactly
Okay.
the same spelling.
Okay.
One of them a very successful businessman in the healthcare world, and the other one, I guess, a former tennis player. So there you go. You
So,
learn.
Brian, are we gonna correct the narrative here? What's his backstory then?
He's also a very
I'll
successful
fight for you,
entrepreneur.
Steven. Little defense. Little defense.
Not a former tennis player.
defense.
No, but maybe he's still working on his tennis game. Who
He
knows?
might play tennis. You never know. Maybe we can ask him. Find out.
King 3 deuce on the next hand. Brandon versus JRB.
5.
Now, of
You
course,
can only fight
the
so
squid
hard.
comes into play
Just breathe on the pot. You
a
win.
lot.
I jacked it.
Yeah, Jack again.
All right.
All right.
500 a man, buddy.
How much?
Cough it up.
What's the total?
Not much.
No, this is
3,500.
3,500.
All right, we have
I'm
a
about to reload.
loser.
Just wait
This
for
game
you.
always ends with a
Absolutely.
loser, not with a winner.
this is great.
It is Steven,
All right,
the
squid
first
back on.
person to pay up, and
I might need some
it is the cheapest round of
Might need to send
squid.
you a
No
good-
one
let's-
with a double
let's see.
win.
Guys, I got some juice. Anybody want a juice?
Yeah, what you got?
Huh?
What are the odds of that?
It's very low.
Hang on a second.
Crazy.
I need one
JRB
more,
getting a
right?
little order here. What's he got? What's going on? What is this?
Green one.
Juices.
Just greens
What
and
are we?
apples.
Where are we at? What is going on? Is this Saturday night or what day of the week is it?
Too acidic.
I mean,
JRB has an organic juice
What
order.
else we got?
I just want to point out
What is happening?
that the last two nights
Thank you.
of
Yeah.
the Venetian Poker Live cash game, we were opening balls of Opus
blue one's
1 wine.
delicious.
We're
This
having
one is
shots. We're having
This one's the
margaritas.
nastiest
I
one
guess
you've ever
tonight's
seen.
the night for the organic
It's
juice.
happened?
good for you, though.
Maybe someone complained to him and said, "Hey, buddy, you gotta
Brian, you
stop
want juice?
drinking."
I can get some more too.
I'm okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just stick with water.
This is great.
Take one.
Okay. You want water?
Which color do you want,
Like,
Joey?
buddy, hey, why don't we get the
No,
juices
it
on?
tastes good and it's delicious.
How about that red wine? What do you got more of that red wine there, JRB?
Do you think JRB is getting a
Right, yeah,
paycheck
yeah,
to
yeah,
promote the
yeah,
juice?
yeah,
I don't know. Is he maybe invested in the
Yeah,
juice
yeah.
company? I don't know.
I like
Might.
it. I
don't think
respect.
so.
I respect.
Maybe
the
he
grind.
just got healthy recently. He got LeBron on. You know, maybe he's inspired to live a healthy life.
Good
What do we have for dinner today?
All right. Straddle?
Or no?
Straddle.
We have Mach 32 today or
Yeah,
no?
Mott 32.
Nice.
Mott 32, and I ordered an extra duck too.
Oh, good.
Oh, double nice.
They have the best stuff.
Mod 32, one of the best restaurants on the Las Vegas Strip. The players here get very well taken care of.
Thank God.
After 2 hours of play, they go on a little short, quote-unquote, dinner break before the action resumes. And I guess the choice tonight is Mod 32, dim sum, Chinese restaurant with excellent duck as well, one of my favorites. And look at this flop.
Wow, look at
Look,
this.
look at the hands, by the way.
What the hell? Look at these flops.
Wow.
Big pot energy.
We have set over set. We have top two. We have a flopped straight. This is insane.
This is one of the craziest flops I've ever seen for 4 hands like this. And we're going to probably see a 4-way all here at Remco, and Brandon is going to be in phenomenal shape.
The fact that Wasserson was the one raising makes this hand even more exciting because now action is on Brian Okin with top set. This is absolutely insane.
I'm only.
And here we go. JRB all in.
Good raise, Ross.
Brandon Steven is all in.
Set over top 2, over straight.
Oh, look at this.
For me, but I call.
Wasserson getting out of the way.
How the fuck did you fold that?
Yeah, oh, what a crazy fold.
I mean-
3-way all in with a limp pot. All
right.
Oh, no, crazy. Oh,
Wow.
I should fold.
I was going
seeing
to
your
fold
hand.
just to you.
There's a 4 in the deck. Let's go 4.
You know who you are?
He had 7-6.
And he had 2 pairs, so the board's done pairs.
I'm
Oh,
dead.
yeah, it's done pairing. That's great.
How are you dead?
There was $2,600 in the pot
It's okay.
on the flop. Now, just shy of 100K.
There's a 4 in the deck.
You.
Boom.
I would have folded just to you.
Robert. 4, baby.
What an outrageous flop.
So 1-6.
4, baby.
And 1-4.
An insane flop.
Before gets JRB quads.
2 6s and
Yeah, what'd you say?
Well, whatever the turn brings, it's going to give more outs.
True.
That's a good raise I made, huh?
I mean, set over set's insane.
He had 7-6.
No.
Yeah.
Wow. It's gonna come queen.
You
him
just
juice,
called, you
deuce.
just called, right? And then he made it 4, and then you made it
Yeah.
10.
And then you went all in, and he went all in.
One of the most insane flops I've ever seen.
Oh, my
And it
God.
goes running kings.
Stop
I had
it.
a
All
king.
right, I'll take.
I had a
And
king.
Brian Okin
I had a
scoops
king.
the first
He's just trying
one.
to be a king also.
Oh, my God.
King.
No, there's
10.
And now running 10's also an option.
Straight.
It goes 10-3 instead,
Brandon River to straight.
and it'll
Brandon had me covered.
result
I don't
in
even know.
Okin and Brandon and Steven chopping up JRB's money here.
That's a ridiculous flop.
How did
37,
Brian, like, not
Guys, you
raise
can't
pre-flop?
make it that obvious from now on. Like, you don't need these flops.
Fucking hard,
Huh?
isn't it?
Unreal.
I have 37, so I think I'm both.
I have 30.1.
You fucked me. For 4,000. How did you not raise pre-flop? You had 7.
Did I just really say king, king, queen, queen?
Trapping, and you went to the front top set.
What the fuck is wrong with me? And then when they said king, king, I said, king!
I had a king.
Fucking
much you have?
flop. Holy shit.
Yes, he's got 37.
All right, welcome everyone to the show. Giving me some time to do some shout outs. I see you all in there. 7-4 offsuit, Wesley,
Sure, this game's
MR, CK, Teddy, Greg Berardi, Jill, Peter, Ace, D. Costa, as always.
This is a deep game.
Ace is calling us out, Joey. Says commentators, keep it down a bit. When it's
Saw that hand, I got excited. I don't know.
when it's JRB's story time, we'll lay off. Otherwise,
You guys could have kept me in there, too.
Be excited about everything.
All right, so 1900 you keep.
all we ask for is that you like the video, subscribe to the channel. If you're catching us on Poker Go, by the way, please do us a favor and join us on Venetian Poker Live. There's a link in the YouTube chat. You can subscribe to
What is it, 32?
the Venetian Poker Live channel and get all the clips that we post on a regular basis, including highlights, shorts, and all that good stuff. So please join us on Venetian Poker Live as well as on Poker Go.
And the 32-1.
All right, okay.
Honestly, I don't know if I've seen that before ever. I play a lot of poker. I don't know if I've seen set over set, set over set, two pair, top two pair, and the nut flush, nut straight.
And that's right, yeah.
On the
That's
flop.
pretty hard to.
You know, and that is, seriously,
Even in PLO, that's a lot.
no, but that you didn't scoop is insane.
One time.
Well, when I call for
Set over
king,
set.
king, queen, queen, it
Set
makes
over,
sense.
set over, set. I had middle set.
It's kind of amazing you say king, king, and it comes king, king.
7 on the
Poker
flop.
was back then.
Like you just dreamed it
that
up.
much money, and it just happened. I mean, no one didn't have the nuts. So
Right.
It was like,
Honestly, I didn't think Rivera was going to turn over a turnover set two.
I'm trying to figure out if I had enough information to fold my hand.
He gets a squid game.
Gonna get squid, yeah.
Wow, and
And the
back-to-back
squid.
games where Okin gets the first button.
that's so bad for the
What a
squid
weird
game.
night. I might
Really,
quit early.
it's really bad for the squid game.
Huh?
Tonight's your night.
I'm not going to rebuy. No, and you don't have to ask me.
I don't know, we'll see.
I think it's your night.
If I escaped that one, that was pretty hard
You
to
see what JRB is doing here?
Thank you, guys.
The Squid Game is on, so you can get a very cheap shove through on his short stack, trying to hope to win the squid and then reload.
Yeah, exactly.
Very clever
Oh,
by
you
JRB.
tried that yellow one? I told you. That is the nastiest thing I've ever. Crazy.
You probably just
God, it's one of these.
you probably just added like 7 hours to your life.
Yeah. There's one thing that was nastier.
One of these better?
actually.
No.
Wheatgrass. Have you ever had wheatgrass?
I've had wheatgrass. Wheatgrass is not nastier. No
I
way.
taste that.
No, that is the nastiest
7
thing.
hours.
I think that there's a marketing idea that the nastier it tastes, people think it's healthy.
People that if it's
Makes people
it's
think.
good for you.
Makes people think it's healthy.
For sure.
Because I'm telling you, the
Oh my God.
the orange one I just did.
I can't handle it.
The orange one I just did was amazing, and the blue
Give me another
one.
orange one or something?
The blue one is delicious. Give him the blue one. Did you already
I
drink
just
the
took
blue
the blue
one?
one. It wasn't no better.
No.
Huh? The blue one was good.
I know, but the taste is so strong in my mouth. I'm gonna die.
This one's phenomenal.
We might have some extended bathroom breaks here today.
It's great, right?
cucumber and
Guys.
fruit.
He's asking for a sip of that.
I'm dying over here.
Must have been some cayenne pepper in that drink here, as we have JRB with ace-4
You called it, Remco.
jamming for
The
4,000.
short stack hunter.
Well, in this
See if
case,
he gets rewarded.
Okin already has a 3-bet in there with king-3 offsuit.
I'm gonna have that one next time. Which one is that
think
one?
it's
Bluebird.
Oh yeah, I gotta call him.
Well, I don't know. No, let's
Let me see.
I won.
No, it's
I
okay.
won the JRB drinking game 2 weeks in a row, but today I would have lost easily.
It's last.
That he was going to drink.
Well, I exactly called his drinks two weeks in a row.
So we have a $200.
But this week I forgot to call it.
You didn't see the juices
Oh.
coming?
I did not see
guess
that
I
coming. I
wouldn't
would have
have
not guessed organic juices. But he is balancing his range, you know. We'll see. We'll see him mix it up. All right, we got all in action with action on the side. JRB all in for 4,100. We got Hanks and Okin head to head here on Queen Jack 9. Action goes check, check, Jack of diamonds on the turn. Again, check through. 10 of clubs on the river. And look at this. Okin's going to table the king,
Trying to torch.
the king 3, and he's going to get the first scalp here. Forcing
No,
Jeremy
because you're
to
chasing your
top up.
squid. Oh, no, you already have one.
Thought I would get credit right now.
Brian Okin's had a few rough sessions. It's fun to see him win early because look at his mood. He is glowing right now.
I've at least got my 200.
Yeah, him and JRB definitely wear their emotions on their sleeve. When JRB's winning,
Yeah, by seat number.
you can tell he's winning. You know, he's drinking.
Try to
He's
take it
having a good
easy.
time.
Try to take it easy on you.
All 10s okay, right?
So 1 to 7
try to
on
take it
the
easy
flop
on you. It's
pays the
backfired.
250 times.
Okay, it said it was all 10s. Is on the flop. What did he say?
Doesn't
It
matter.
was all 10s.
We'll look at the flop right now.
Flop.
Every time you
Was
put in
it?
a big one, it's that ante.
Oh, because it was like queen, jack, 10, whatever.
Wait for
So who's the 10s?
no one.
People in the chat think we're playing this stream off at a higher speed. But Joey, that's just how fast they play here. No one's thinking, tanking, stalling, or anything.
That's why I actually like watching the show. It's 7-handed, and nobody here is staring. I mean, it is what it is, right? They're different kind of games. Tournament players,
Of
they love
course.
to stare at you, and they, you know, they got a whole presentation. They got to do every hand and stuff like that. But that's the big difference with these cash games is they are definitely at a different speed. And 7-handed just makes it go so much faster
Flop was
versus
impossible.
9-handed. 9-handed can
That
be so
was
slow.
impossible.
Even for PLO, it's impossible.
Right.
That wasn't a real.
Okay, seat
Not PLO,
9 is
then,
not
but-
here.
Someone in the
seat
chat
3.
said that's 1 in 4 million what just happened according to ChatGPT. So
I don't know when the
Wow.
last time I folded top.
I mean,
We might need
ChatGPT
it.
owns all the knowledge,
Without even
so
hesitation, Mike.
we'll go with that.
Yeah.
are we going to go with that? Yeah.
3, 9, 6, 1 heart here. Steven betting with the backdoor hearts.
Steven, you won the time flop. The time flop. 250 you're going to pay for the half hour.
Give me 100. if-
$250. There.
Thank you.
And
Tell me what I owe.
$250 for the dealer. Perfect.
Yeah, feel free to grab the chips. I trust you.
All right, so Steven winning a squid button after losing the first round of
Did you
squid.
guys go out last night?
Always
Steven?
feels good to get one.
No.
Chill.
We want
You know,
to
it's
sometime.
kinda
We got
hurt,
to. We
like,
got to. We
like
got to go
first
out
day
sometime.
Getting in.
We got to go out sometime. Brandon.
It just, you're 2 hours off.
Last you
You
talked
eat dinner late, and it feels 2 hours later. It just,
We have a straddle and a double straddle. It's gonna be 800.
You know what we need to do is we got to go shoot a game of pool sometime. But don't shoot with loss.
3,000.
They'll make you spot in the world.
Yeah.
Like, actually, the other day, Josh Ari tried to spot you the same thing I spotted.
Yeah, we broke even.
That's crazy. I would not think he could break even.
Imagine, can you imagine any 2 cards that you would fold there?
Like,
couldn't,
usually 2 or
no.
3 times a week, but
think
Jack
you
deuce, Jack 3, Queen deuce,
Yeah, you're gonna get rid of those.
9 deuce.
pool room's really, really nice here.
Yeah, of course unsuited.
Yeah.
All right, back to the action. Brandon made it 3,000. Hanks
You know he
called.
doesn't have Jack 3.
We see 10, 8, 3, 2 hearts.
100% I don't have Jack 3. If I have Jack 3, my hand's dead, okay?
Got to admire Hank's ability to defend his straddle with any 2 cards.
And then also continue on the flop like this, knowing there might be future streets of betting coming here. But you just have to know in this game, if you flop bottom pair and you call a flop, you have to be willing to call the turn also.
He just doesn't strike me as the kind of guy who folds a pair on the flop, at least in this specific a game. So, you know, the good thing is when you have a pair, you can hit 2 pair and you can hit trips and you can still win some big pots. But you are going to be in a lot of tough decisions just like this, where it's a good card for your opponent and he bets, and now you got to make a close decision.
Is that a wink? Oh, man.
But he seems like a pro at navigating these
You're
kind of
married,
spots.
Me too.
You went from shoving to folding?
They were all options were on the table.
I believe him.
Options were on the table. Yeah.
One of the upsides here is that
best
with the
option
squid
was you
game
not
on,
playing an ace.
you get to see the hand of your opponent if it's their first win
What was
during the
fucking
squid
win?
game.
Big
So
family
see the
now,
button?
right?
No. Did you already move it?
3K.
the extra info there for Hanks.
Everybody
Yeah,
else?
shout out to everybody
Baby
watching
second.
Saturday night here, Remco. Saturday night in Vegas, 6:40.
Two boys, one girl.
Place is packed. The casino's popping out here. The Venetian's always like one of the most crowded places I ever go to. So it's It's always fun here to see these high-stakes games. I kind of like this whole Saturday night thing Venetian's got going on.
After
Yeah.
how much
Consistent
you like
high-stakes
it.
actions, big pots.
This is different.
Oh, okay.
Kind of been a nice rotating cast of characters coming on the show. You see JRB, I mean, this guy, I don't know what, you know what I
Come
mean?
on, baby.
Somebody get all in.
It's like playing a short stack tournament over
This
here.
is like really watching, this is like watching this is like an inside look into a real private game.
I'm all in.
And Brandon Stevens
Protection.
comes with the protection here.
I don't know if that's a thing.
Yes, sir.
Not the kind that
Damn, I was gonna
JRB
call.
was hoping for, though.
I'm folding now.
Not a pair.
Oh, shit.
Not a good one, but not a bad one.
2 8. Got me.
What are we doing? One time?
Twice.
Pretty big one.
2 times?
Open,
Yeah.
open, open. They want us to.
Probably make a set again.
Have them dead.
All right, JRB in trouble. Running it
Four,
twice.
yeah, fours has been your lucky hand today.
10 chances they hit a 4. Uh-oh. We might be switching to red wine soon. 40K in the middle. Queen 8-8.
Yikes.
Tough one here. Deuce on the turn. And the ace on the river. First board goes to Brendan Steven.
I have it back. That's
Gonna take that money back. And now, the board that matters. Steven, by the way, also winning the squid by winning the first board.
Oh, there.
Oh, and it comes Jack 10-9.
Queen.
A quarter of the pot is the best that JRB can hope for now, unless he goes running 4s, which he doesn't.
4. Then you could say you got set up or
Twice.
Yeah.
All right, JRB losing both
Fours are
runouts.
hot.
Brandon Steven
Fours are on fire.
taking this one.
Thanks, sir.
Set the line, Joey, and then we'll have people in the chat guess. In how many minutes will JRB order an alcoholic beverage of his choosing?
It's three ways still. Battistone,
Yeah.
so you need one more out there. Thanks.
3 ways?
Battistone, Hanks, and I.
And me.
And you, 4 of us.
I know it's unbelievable. I don't
Oh, put one more out
Say
there.
at least an hour.
An hour?
Yeah.
I'll go under
Oh,
on
man,
that.
that's amazing because I wouldn't have jammed with the 4s if I'd seen if they were. That's on
If you what?
Huh?
If you what?
Call.
You
I wouldn't have open jam with 4s because I thought it was down to the last squid because there's only one out there.
That's karma.
And JRB now,
I mean,
after
that's not
reloading,
so bad.
slow playing
Yeah, no,
the
they
ace-king
could-
suited, hope for someone to raise, and he's got the worst possible situation here to back raise as Steven makes it 2,000 with aces, and this is going to come back around to JRB, who might shove
Shoot
again.
a flop, boys.
And here we go.
He's got aces. Wow.
Wrong page.
Espresso 1 sugar for me.
Here we go.
Just say call.
Steven is going to get in there
It's okay, you're
for
gonna-
13,800.
You like the 1 chip call?
All right, open.
What do you want to do?
Once or twice, guys.
Once or twice?
Yeah, twice is good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, Robert.
Oh shit, Rivera, that just happened?
Hey, Steven.
If you just knew the hands I've had tonight, like that is a
Okay,
that is like
okay.
a 180 from everything I've had tonight.
There's
The second time I've had
only
an
been,
ace.
this is our 11th pot.
The
though.
second time I've had an
Well,
ace.
this is our 12th pot, so it can't be that bad.
Yeah. Steven, we played 2 orbits. Come on.
Yes, 12 hands.
That's a good point.
Fine, yeah, it's been so long since you got aces.
I'm just used to getting an ace every other hand, right?
You guys doing twice?
Sure, yeah.
All right, going twice here. JRB again
Front, very
in a lot of trouble.
No diamonds. That works.
Comes 10-8-3, 1 diamond.
Yeah, it's a pretty good flop for you.
Jack of diamonds will be fun. Instead, we get the 10 of hearts.
Shit. On the flop.
That is it. Yeah.
7 of clubs. First board will go to Steven.
I don't think he has 20.
You're going to get a rebate, Robert.
Oh, sweet.
JRB looking for some help
yeah.
here.
Hey,
And now
come on.
he's got some actual outs.
10s are out. 10s are out. 10s are out.
10s are out.
And the diamond draw.
Diamond. There's the
Told you
diamond.
diamond.
Ooh, diamond 2. Wow.
Diamond.
The diamond.
River is the 7 of hearts.
Beautiful.
Barry's got
red.
13-2.
Losing both runouts again.
All right.
13-2.
13-2, yeah.
It looks like it.
Should be 4.
Amazing.
Yeah.
13-3.
All right, that was hand 16. I believe we've had 7 all-ins. Joey Ingram in the booth is already sweating. That's
There's
how
14.
that's how the action has been.
That's one of your best hands of the night right there, actually. Only lost 13-3.
This is an intense game. Yeah.
He had a set.
It's like your third best hand of the night.
He had a set. What are you talking about?
No, I'm saying it's the least amount of money he's lost in a hand tonight.
Oh. He really likes you, doesn't he?
Actually, this is a good. This is a really nice crew right here. I would happily have this as a weekly game.
Where's some ups?
Not sure.
Yeah, with one shot.
That jersey just looks so unlucky.
JB staying on the non-alcoholics, going for an espresso.
Nah, I think you did.
The jersey.
Oh, someone else going for the juice. Let's see how that feels.
I
didn't do anything wrong.
I'll tell you what I was
He
sour
did,
about
he didn't
though.
like-
I just
didn't
bought
like
both of my
crazy.
kids Doncic jerseys like a week before he got traded.
Oh, wow.
And my older son is 7. I didn't even tell him about it. I mean, I told him he got traded, and he instantly knew that it's like whack to have the old jersey. You know, I was like hoping he didn't. He's like, no, I'm not wearing that. He's not on the Mavericks now. Yeah.
I see
don't know
it
how he
as the
didn't know that.
opposite. I see it as a classic thing.
Well, not
Yeah, but it's not quite
yeah.
classic yet. Later it will be.
Yeah,
classic.
later, yeah.
Yeah,
But
I mean,
when it
nobody
first
has that
happened-
jersey now. That's gonna be like.
All in.
I was
Ma'am.
sour.
Ma'am,
Oy.
have a Coca-Cola.
Sounds like oyen to me. to be
Coca-Cola?
honest.
Yeah, with ice.
What? Okay.
I still can't get that taste out of it.
I'm all in, Austin.
Oh, baby. It's just going to keep on happening. Was going after the squid with queen 10 offsuit, and Hanks wakes up with ace queen
I have
of
ace and
spades.
king. I didn't even look at the other
Very
card.
bad news for me.
I didn't even look at the other card.
No, come on, dude.
Wow.
Did you
I
call?
think I'm going to get half.
You called?
I went all in. He called.
Oh.
I had an ace.
Oh, good news for me.
Dada.
Also grateful.
Ace 8. I had ace 8.
Grateful.
You jammed, but he called.
I was not folding until he put his mic.
All right, we're going twice again.
Yeah, I'm gonna get
I thought we were watching a tournament final table.
I don't think so.
What's going on? It was a straddle on, so
There it is. Jack.
makes sense. Double.
Jack.
Give
all
him a
in.
jack.
I mean, this is what happens with the squid game. Everyone just wants to be in there.
Oh, 10's
my God.
even better.
And the
10's
10
good.
gives Wasserson
10 is good.
the best hand on the first board
Yeah.
here.
Folded an ace. Oh, I might have been wrong. I might get all of it.
Take it.
How are you going to get all of it?
Well, I'm not going to get less than
I
that.
folded
hit a
pocket
10
tens. I
or
folded
straight?
pocket tens.
Oh, okay. Hearts. Okay. 8 of hearts.
Spade.
8 of hearts, greedy.
Spade.
8 of hearts. 8. Okay.
Oh my God.
I'll take it 5.
Wow, Wasserson again with outs for the second win
Oh
here.
my God.
And the 10 comes in again.
Wow.
Wasserson scooping, getting it in bad.
Brandon.
Oh my goodness, this is
Like,
so
I'm gonna fucking
wrong.
hold
Bluff
10
of the night.
I was wrong.
for 20 grand. I'm not folding.
I
Folded
got, I
nine.
got so lucky
would you call you?
that Hank's went all in. I was snap calling you with my ace 8.
I want to fade 4 over.
I was not calling it anything.
15.
I would have.
15.
15.
Okay.
All right, as the dealer
Folded
counts
nines
this
and you
down,
looked in for 400?
welcome to all the new people just joining us. Please don't forget to hit
Why?
the like button, subscribe to the channel. I see you all. Davo, Ness,
I told you.
Shroom
you said all
Angels.
of it. That sounded like win.
Tom Hanks in the
I
chat.
didn't need
Thank you
ace
for joining
queen.
us.
I was calling with anything.
All the action changes.
Yeah.
You would have played heads
If you're
up
new
against
to
literally
the
heard
Venetian
it
Poker
was
Live
win.
channel, please make sure to hit that subscribe button. Or
Surprised
if
my
you're catching us on
memory
Poker Go
of your sound is so-
YouTube,
Last night I got it.
click on the link in the chat that's pinned and join us over
Worked out great when
on the
Ross
Venetian
showed
Poker Live
Hopefully
channel.
you
I
said
see a
Debbie-
question in the chat
Debbie
from
Roy, yeah.
Gus.
Surprised Roy didn't
He's
call me
asking
to
if this
tell me
game is
about
running
it.
during WSOP. Yes, it will be.
No talent after.
Yes,
no
it
talent
will
needed.
be.
Well,
Weekly cash games still going on during WSOP, so
I
you're going to
have
get your
seen him
tournament
run really
fix,
bad, I will
and
say
then
that.
you're going to get your
Played good.
cash game fix.
There's going to be, I think, 8 or 9 final tables during the WSOP, so there'll be a lot of tournaments going on here. Pretty much a full schedule. A lot more live streams. There'll be a lot of events here. It's going to be a pretty crazy summer. I'm excited. I'm going to be
much?
playing. Yeah.
61.
Are you going to focus on cash again this summer or tournaments?
Definitely cash games.
Cash
All
games?
Maybe
At-
a mix.
At Venetian? A little action
A
here?
lot at the Venetian, yeah.
Love it.
I'll be
How much did I get fold? I was
Hosting games here.
Well, JRB again on the short stack.
You just want to
Every hand here is all in.
It's crazy.
Jeremy's
You're live. It's okay.
Yeah, JRB just had that short stack from the Ace King versus Ace. So he's
I
trying to
know
string
you're
it back
lying.
up.
It's like 61 to the main tower, please.
Ewas is just giving a lot of action. He's been gambling.
Let's see how I
hard
get
so
scooped
far.
this time. How do you think I'll get scooped this time, Brendan? Some straights or something?
No, you scoop for sure.
You
These
think?
boys are gambling
See a spades or no?
like it's a
Twice.
I wouldn't mind going
little
once.
home
Nah,
game
I
here,
take money and you
Twice,
scoop.
okay, fine.
which it kind of is.
Well, I have no chance to get a squid button. I know
Unbelievable.
Yeah, that's a good point too.
I just find it amazing how some of these games play and
Let's
just
come.
that. Oh, no, that's
Yeah.
not true.
All
different
clubs.
style.
Hey,
Hearts.
all
It
clubs
almost
is
feels
spades.
as though
Feels like hearts are coming.
they want to play 501K, but they want to organically get there instead of just starting out with 100K each.
How much more do you have? 14?
Because we've seen this pattern before, and I think tonight,
Twice.
of all the nights we've seen it, they've bought it a little bit shorter, but that also means we see a lot more gambling in the first hour, which is just absolutely out of control.
All
But the
spades,
pots
baby. Boom.
continue to get bigger as the stacks get
Straight.
deeper,
7.
and
There's the
that's
we're
straight.
seeing a straight
I said
here.
a couple straight. There's the
That's a
straight.
bad river. It's hard to make the same straight again.
I'll tell you a couple straight.
We need double paired.
I would have took your hand. I would have really gave you money. I thought you.
We need double paired boards.
Imagine if Hanks
Pair the
loses
board.
again.
Pair the board, Titter. Pair the board.
8-8-4.
3-3.
8-8-4.
Oh, yes.
8-8-7.
Look at this. 7 will again. Oh, no way.
No eights. Yes. Pair the board.
Thank God this game's small.
This game is rigged. This game is rigged.
Wow.
Everybody watching this has to think, there's no way this is real life.
Come on, make it less obvious.
But who gets squid on that?
No.
Nobody.
Nobody.
No,
Because the
if
first
you chop the
one
first
ties.
board,
Oh, then it's dead. Okay.
yeah.
So you
Hanks,
chop.
you've always,
Give me some change.
Hanks, you've always
Total
thought
chop.
negative when you get it all in. You've always been that way, haven't you?
You just,
No, it
Every
depends.
time I play with you,
No, but he's just having fun. It's not for real. He's just having fun.
I can tell.
He just.
no, he's not having fun.
go.
He can tell.
Or
I'm the same way in blackjack. I just fucking
He's
know.
not joking. You can tell.
It's like when I got all the money.
No,
in,
face to the worst position.
you want more?
He for sure appreciates
Wait, what did you
the
just give me?
I
situations
gave you
more than
5.
most.
You gave
I
me
gave you
5.
10K.
No, you gave me 5. Huh?
You play
Oh,
What can you do
yeah,
but
you give me
laugh?
5 white. I mean
What-
5
what-
yellows, whatever they are.
What can you do but laugh? That's crazy.
And what about the squid game? In this
No, no one
Nobody
gets
got one.
Good year.
Man, what an entertaining. What an
I don't know these
entertaining.
ones.
This has been
Show so fun.
a crazy 20 minutes.
Dude, that's amazing.
Double pair board, it felt like you did.
I said
3
8-8
yeah.
something.
I was saying 3-3,
I
but
want to know how much you bought.
50.
50.
Pokey, give me some green, please.
Thank you, honey.
We need some more green.
Go ahead, snack dealer coming in. Thank you, everybody.
Yes, please. Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
A trap, the
Tell
2
Matt we
king
need more
9.
green, please. Thank you.
Yeah, it's good.
Tell Matt we need another. Here.
You actually thought it. You should have
Just give this to Matt and tell him we need green.
Green?
Green.
Oh, no. Yeah, I would have one more. Damn.
What'd you give him?
Thank you.
Actually,
Thank you.
2,000? Okay. Thanks.
How are you doing?
All right, chat. We've heard predictions from myself and Joey in the booth on who's going to be the big winner tonight. The swings are massive.
I'm actually running.
Let yourself
great.
be heard. Who do you think is going to do well?
You're flopping sets.
Who did you pick officially? Brandon Stevens?
Brandon Stevens is
actually
locked
running
in.
hot.
King suited?
He's up
I mean,
28,000 so
having a
far.
great
Let's
hand.
go.
You're actually running pretty
I'm
hot.
going with Jeremy.
Oh, wow.
I'm going with the JRB comeback. I'm gonna be on his side. I'm willing to bet on that too. He's all in again, so it's not looking good though.
No, I don't want to know.
I'll bet you dinner, Remco.
Dinner. You
Dinner.
bet dinner on JRB versus
Come
Brandon
on,
Stevens?
Aaron,
I'm gonna
give me
take
a walk,
JRB.
buddy. Give me a walk.
Big winner. At least bigger winner than Brandon.
So we should go heads up between them, whoever wins the
Protection
most?
hands.
Let's do it.
All right, you got it.
Deal. Shake hands.
We shook on it. This is official.
As he's
Small
going all in with
yeah,
ace deuce.
yeah, let's go. Let's
okay.
go.
Oh, I had a deuce.
Oh, that's great news.
I had a great time at Cut last night, Joey.
As he goes all in with ace deuce. Oh boy, come on, JRB. Get this together.
Waz is too hot right now.
Eric in the chat says the fans are the biggest
Can I
winners.
win
Let's
a head
go.
bet? I haven't tried that yet.
Let's go. That's
Oh,
exactly
yeah, that's a good one.
the way that I love to hear
Feels
about
like-
this game.
I
And
feels like I
Ace
might
King
get
for Was looking real good.
I had 10 jack. I said I'm gonna win.
That's it.
One more. Oh, no.
No, they said one.
Once.
Sorry.
Promised Land in the chat says, why are they so short stacked? Well, they aren't
Wow,
short
that's
stacked.
too
They're
good.
playing 100 or 200. But it seems as though
Here's
they
your
all just want to gamble in this first hour as the stacks continue to swell, which of course will change the game dynamic as the night goes on.
Okay, how the footing so much
Someone's decided the best raise is an all-in raise pre-flop in
Right.
this game, so apparently it's...
I wouldn't, but it just.
He said seemingly.
Something, yeah,
He
something.
said seemingly.
Well, you see the red squid buttons; those are all worth $500 a pop,
can't handle my
and
aura.
JRB is risking
I've been
$20K to save $500,
Yeah,
which is
I
you know
would
not the
think
best
that.
investment
I mean, you
potentially.
are playing way more like Hanks now.
That
Very
sounds
tough,
like
very tough.
he's been losing.
The Squid Game over or no?
Me?
No. Oh, Hanks.
Got three
him?
people.
Yeah, I'm playing great. I got it in with like 30% in scoop. I got it with 20% scoop.
No, I'm talking about the other hands.
Yeah,
The ones where
I
you-
did bluff for a bear that one.
Yeah, that.
So it's Hanks, Brian, and I?
Me, you bluffed me a few times. That's not too hard though.
That's easy.
I know.
That's like,
I'm pretty easy to bluff.
Keep doing that.
It's only 100% of the time.
Keep hoping they'll forget.
Check. So crazy.
Wow.
I swear to you, I was going to tell
Brandon
you.
put on that great leather jacket. Look at that,
I'm going to
Remco.
get pissed
I
at
mean,
you.
That's a great
Does,
jacket.
does that not look like a winner to you?
It really does in that jacket. It's a great jacket.
You would wear that jacket.
Oh yeah, nobody would wear that jacket and could lose that poker for the night. See how it works out for him.
All right, we got multi-way action here. Squid Game still on, which of course leans players towards being even more aggressive. And I feel as though Brian and Steven are almost like spectators to the insanity that we've seen so far. Hanks, VPIP, 89% so far. Was, 78% so far. It is just absolute insanity here as we see the turn card, the 3 of hearts. Hanks with a pair of sevens. Okin with Jack-9. Just a gut shot here, perhaps looking to get creative on the river.
It's like burned in my tongue.
Hank's now deciding, how do we read into what Okin could potentially have?
No.
I see a 5K bet, and Okin with a quick fold. What does this bet mean by Hanks?
He's praying he's got a 3 or a deuce or maybe ace high.
I had a 9.
He knows that he's bluffing a lot, so the flush draw misses. He's going to be bluffing that river, so maybe he's just praying Okin's got has a 3.
You had a 9?
Yeah.
Oh, you wanted me to have like 9. I had a 9.
In value, but when you're bluffing a lot, it makes sense to look for some more hands to bet for
is
value.
it my
So
straddle?
second pair could be a good hand to do that with.
5. Probably 5. 5 nothing.
me,
five
Hanks,
minimum.
Okin, and Jeremy are all auto straddle.
Unless you win. Yeah, 5. 5 lose, still 5. But yeah.
I'm not up.
Come on. You're buried.
Straddle to 400 is on, has been on all night. We've also seen the straddle get out of hand as
That's
the
my
night goes
guy.
on.
Hey,
here we
taking
go.
the Shit, are you?
Cranking it up a notch here.
He's playing the cards himself.
Steven goes
I see that.
up to 3,200 with King Jack of Spades.
I don't think we're going to see Hanks fold a suited hand tonight. At least not with a few connectors.
I think in this
Away.
game it actually might be profitable to just play like that. Flush draws,
Yeah.
the nuts. And we've got
Maybe you're right.
Brandon
Why
Steven
not?
There we go.
Why not?
pot?
making the call as well.
No,
And we have
one more- no,
17K
one more
in the
hand.
middle.
Pot.
Going to the flop. 9, 6, deuce, rainbow. Brandon flops a 9 on the button in position. Perhaps we size up a little bit here if we get the opportunity.
Well, Hanks has a pair, so he might be looking to take the initiative. He might not want to check call. Might just want to bet here.
13.
Try to get some people to fold on the maybe on the flop, but if not,
There's 5.
he's ahead of 7-8.
Oh, wow.
He's ahead of some maybe ace-king that might continue. Obviously, Brandon has top pair, not going to go anywhere against
I call.
a player like Hanks. He's probably not loving it though, Remco. He's got an 8 in his hand.
Yeah, for as wild as Hanks plays, we got to also, you know, include some of the larger pairs in this range, perhaps even some larger nines in his range.
For Hanks, yeah, I mean, you know, the guy who really could have anything is a super wild card. But betting into 5, I think it was 4 or 5 people on the flop. And he's typically going to have a little bit stronger of a
Really cool. I like it. I like
a range of hands. But with that said, top pair.
So cool.
Can't go anywhere yet.
uh,
This is the problem with Hanks' strategy is that you are going to end up in a lot of these really strange spots in the turn where
I'm not really into watches, but they're just caught my eye.
Yeah, it looks
The
good.
engineering of it.
Looks like a
Well,
cartoon.
Hanks is going to continue firing as expected
Not-
almost.
I mean, in a good way.
Now, how do you sort of size up Hanks here when you're Brandon Steven? You're in position. Do you come along and make the call and take this to the river?
top pair against Hanks, yeah, I don't fold. He's playing every single hand. So
Oh, wow.
he
Here we
really
go.
could, he could just have anything.
Yep. Quick call, 67,000 in the middle, jack of hearts on the river. Hanks has 26K left in front of him. And he's going to check. Quickly goes check, check. And Steven with confidence tables the 9-8. He's going to win a really nice one here. And this is perhaps the first hand where we saw multiple streets of action without an all-in, perhaps indicating that the stacks are now deep enough.
I hold top pair. I get top pair. I just, you know what I mean? I just like,
Turn to set.
like,
You did?
I would have, yeah.
Yeah.
If you're ever not sure what to do, just look over there. And
Telling you, put on that jacket. I mean, people think I might be joking, but it's a serious thing. When you put on a great jacket at the poker
There's
table,
no-
you just
no,
feel better,
there's
and
no
you play better, and you win better.
They don't see the cards. No,
No, no,
100%
that's,
fact.
that's
You
live.
You know what
Right?
Brian Okin's logo on the jacket reminds me of?
It's not a jacket that's going to make you run well.
Well, it
do you-
reminds me of Mansion Poker. Remember that?
Mansion poker?
It's easier to look this way.
Showing your age.
Yeah.
Mansion poker?
You don't remember that?
I don't think so.
Oh, my God.
Like, would you rather wear Okin's jacket or that great leather jacket? I mean, is it close? I don't know.
Let me know in the chat if you remember Mansion Poker. This is like, we're talking 15, 20 years ago. They were around for a hot minute. All right, back to a lot of players calling the straddle, and Was pulls the trigger, makes it 5K from the big blind with queen 10 of spades. And Hanks in the straddle with an ace.
Hanks really does not want to fold anything today. And he's in pain. I mean, he's in pain to fold even an ace. Makes the move. Makes the right move.
Someone give me some action.
Jeremy's in so much pain over. Look at the
Brian's
poor
my
guy.
last hope.
Somebody get him a
Probably don't
massage
want
or
action
something
from
like
him,
that.
so
I
he
mean, the
might
poor
say
guy's
he's
in agony over there.
If you're Brian here, knowing how loose these guys are you supposed to just fire back here, come back over the top?
I mean, in this game, who knows what you're supposed to be doing. But you're definitely not going to be folding the beautiful ace-10 of diamonds on the button. So especially, you know, Iwas, you've already seen him show down. Queen 10 offsuit, he went all in with it. I mean, ace-10, you're not looking to fold.
9-8-3. I feel as though in situations like this, when the aggressive player gets action from a little bit of a tighter player, that any flop that doesn't pair the tighter player is trouble for that player. Because Was is going to continue on almost every single board.
Yeah, I mean, it's not necessarily a terrible thing. He's got a double backdoor here. Especially when you have a good hand, you don't mind necessarily going to the turn, going to the river, trying to play a little bigger pot. Obviously, you'd like to just have a great hand on the flop and make your decision easy, but this is kind of the, you know, what comes with playing someone that plays a lot of hands is you have to play a lot of turns and rivers, and you can't just go all in on the flop. So the true skill comes out in the game.
12.
Nice bet by Iwas. Has 2 overs, the gut shot.
Wow. And Brian moves all in.
Wow.
Is this some recognition or what?
I mean, absolutely. It must be. What a play.
Brian all in with ace high.
36?
Yeah.
No.
36,000.
Oh, no.
I was 100 off. I'm sorry.
Why did I do this?
Yeah, double gutter for Iwas. Any 7, any jack. He's thinking, why did I bet? Maybe I should have checked call. Maybe I should have checked raised.
Why did I do this?
12, 20. How much did I bet? 12?
And what's Brian thinking? He's thinking this guy could have anything. I got a gut shot. If he calls, I still have an ace. I still have a 7. Now, what do you do if you're EWAS? Double gutter,
It's 36?
flush draw comes in the turn. Could
36-1.
be against the flush draw.
All right, whatever.
He does call.
Wow.
Yeah,
Was
I have a double straight. Double.
makes the call.
Twice as fast.
Ace high is going to be shocked here. They're going to see they're actually the favorite.
Wow.
Ravaged it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
I mean, how did you think your hand was going to be in good shape?
I did.
I know, but now it's like, what the fuck?
He knew he had him to.
I mean, what the fuck?
I'm sick. I don't know if I have enough fold equity.
So why'd you do it?
Wasserson sick to his stomach.
Tin ball. It's not what you wanted to see.
10 hits on the river, pairing
Not
both
the help
players.
you wanted.
Doesn't help.
Going
Need a
twice
queen.
here. Queen or jack needed for Wasserson to escape here.
Oh, chop.
7.
That
And the 7
Put the second one.
gives both players straight. So 3/4 here for Brian.
is how they do in the
Pretty big
tournament,
pot.
Brian?
$91,000 pot.
So put 100 in each. In the middle.
I'm out of his. No, I'm going to get it back anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's put 18 in. It's done.
So it's
He owes him 18.
Yeah, I know.
because I'm out of position.
Yeah, whatever. I don't
Okay, so I owe
Probably too
18,
short
right?
shove.
You're a mixing guy.
You liked it when he said,
think
oh,
it's
fuck. 3 times?
Right.
That was nice.
Seems fair. Seems
Not really. I was
fair.
supposed
No?
I'm supposed to be able to bluff and win. Although I guess on that river, if it calls the turn. I don't know.
Poor EWAS, he can't believe what just happened. He's like, the guy had ace 10. Like, what is going on here?
It's like he's expected to be crushed.
You won the first
And then when he sees ace 10, he's like, wait, what's happening here?
Yeah,
The guy jammed.
that was a pretty
Good turn.
pot.
Two, right?
Deserves a squid.
91,000.
Let me get
Yeah,
500
yeah,
back.
I'm better off
No,
folding.
just throw me 2, Jerry.
You,
Throw me 2.
throw you 2,000.
36. I got 18 back.
Nice hand, boys.
You put in 24. Oh, no.
I would have been better off folding.
All right, there's a look at the
18.
Squid Game
JRB.
payouts.
Oh, no, not JRB.
JRB owing a
Unreal.
lot.
Is this real life? He's down
Uh-huh.
80K. Oh, my God.
He owes $5,500 on this round of the Squid Game.
He's not. He needs the might need to
I
get the
put on
line.
50.
Yeah, I think the organic juices are not
You might need to
working.
make an
Thanks, add
executive
on
decision.
You know what? I'm throwing my squid in. Can't breathe.
Go ahead.
Wait a little bit.
You can also
Is
switch
it
JRB.
this
I don't
hand?
want to wait a little bit.
Is it
That's
this
why I'm
hand?
throwing it
this
in.
hand. It's this hand.
Yes, yes.
This hand. All right.
Joe,
This
you might
might
need to
be a
send a bottle of
permanent
Opus
squid
1 to the poker room here.
I mean, the poor guy looks
gosh.
rad. Look at him. He looks all out of sorts right
You
now.
don't like people just sticking
Wore his
in with their
LeBron
stack?
jersey, came in confident.
Stakes. It's like
He had juices for everybody, and now the guy
stakes deeper so we can play poker.
can't win a hand.
And now it's just like
It's like you're trying to get back into exercising and you twist your ankle right away.
I'll do whatever.
I'll do whatever. I'm not going to complain. I'm just saying, like,
I'm with you, though.
It's like the gods just don't want you to
I
have
missed
that
bigger
healthy
stakes
life.
thing you were talking about. I
don't explore
didn't really hear exactly what you
The
got.
only thing you heard was bigger stakes.
The bigger stakes part. So.
That caught your ear. That caught your ear.
I
Still early, Remco.
rises.
That's what I'm scared about. I'm so scared with how early it still is.
The first one right there.
All JRB has to do is double up twice and then double up again, you know?
Whose straddle is it?
He's
then
done
you
that
have-
before.
then
Remember
you
that?
actually
Remember
limit
a couple
the
weeks ago
technique.
he did that.
Yep.
Right.
He's got some runs in him.
It's hard for me.
We also know that, you know, if
Oh,
you're
where'd my
watching
phone
this
go?
game,
Thanks.
you
Yeah.
cannot look away
Drop it
because
on
the
the
final hour is always just completely off the hook. Then JRB will say something like, lock the doors,
I wasn't kidding about
and then
it.
all
I
of a
had to
sudden the
take
action
off
just goes
because I
crazy.
wanted action.
As if it hasn't been crazy
You don't
already.
have to.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean,
No, not
how much
crazy.
crazier could we get?
I didn't
Well,
think he just
you know,
moved.
I mean, yeah.
the pots are just getting bigger and bigger.
True.
That was very tricky.
I made a tight fold proof up.
Really?
Jeremy, why'd you even call to check on me? I ever said I was going to show up and didn't show up? Ever in your life?
Never.
So why'd you call to check on me?
I just was like, I was thinking about coming to scoop you up, and then because I was driving in.
Oh, you were driving. Okay.
Yeah, I was driving in. I was going to go scoop you up, and then you said you.
Yeah, I mean, stacks
You
are
told
definitely getting a little
Pilot,
deeper
let
now,
me tell you, get over
Remco.
there right away,
JRBs
I'm
are really
coming.
only short stacks, so we're going to start seeing more
Yeah, me
multi-street
good.
hands, bigger
I'm at
pots.
8:30. I get here at 9, and there's an hour to play.
I mean, how was
Crazy
I?
fold. I wasn't paying attention. I just folded.
And Okin winning the squid with a pair of threes.
Crabs.
No flop.
Good one to get the squid on.
What's that?
It's a good one to get the squid
Yeah,
on.
exactly.
Everybody limping in. Got
Yeah.
a low pocket pair. Yeah.
You taking notes?
Yeah.
A lot easier. I'm auto straddling every hand.
I feel like we're going to get up to that 1K mark for the straddle here pretty quickly. I can see the writing on this wall, especially as the stacks get deeper. Stevens looks locked in.
Big pots, I didn't notice, huh?
Put the leather jacket on. He's got everybody covered. I think he wants to play.
Medium. Not big, medium. 2.
Hanks to make it 2,000 after Was called the straddle with Jack 4 suited. Any suited cards somewhere in there. And Brandon Steven calling with the King 6 off. Joey, you know, for those people that, you know, do their best to study the game, you know, get up to speed on all the latest strategies and technologies, a game like this might look like something you could never even prepare for.
Well, they do have the squid game on, so there is some more incentive to just be in hands and try to win hands. So, but yeah, I mean, how do you prepare for this? I don't know. You don't use GTO Wizard at home to prepare for this. You come to the casino, put your money in, and you play. Which I think that's why these guys enjoy this format, is because you know you can't really study it at home and you can't really prepare for it.
I just want to show that I'm here only playing.
Especially if everyone else is playing a lot of hands too. Then you know Hanks is playing 90% of his hands, so Iwas is being an accommodating person and playing 84% of his hands. So.
I don't understand what you're really.
They're in the VPIP God competition for the night.
That's the start?
And I still didn't want to play.
It started?
I mean, I've done the Jeremy Okin cash game probably 8 times now. Was and Hanks have by far the highest VP I've ever seen, 84 and 88% respectively, and we're basically 75 minutes into the stream.
Yeah, Hanks. Like I said, this is like I'm used to seeing Hanks in the $1 million game, so this just might be for him. You know, like people go play blackjack, put 100 on the table. I think it might just be like that for him, where.
Check.
I mean, these guys play so much high-stakes poker for so long, so you have to imagine that at some point it just becomes, you know, a certain stake. Then you start getting a little bit more serious. Everyone's got different stake for them.
Okin here with the flush draw. After Brandon bets 3,000 with this pair of jacks. And look at this. Okin makes it 14,000 on the semi-bluff. Meanwhile, Wasserson caught in the middle here with top pair.
I fold.
Yeah, Iwas has a nice disguised hand here, so he's liking what he's seeing, hoping for a safe river. He looks like he might be thinking about, not sure if this is a folding face or a raising face.
Fuck you have.
Yeah, what hand does Okin check on the button on the flop 4 ways, excuse me, but then raise when a seemingly blank comes on the turn?
Amazing. And then you the calls?
A set of 5s.
Yeah, maybe set of 5s. Straight draws, flush draws, combination draws, maybe like this.
Oh.
Wow, and Wasserson, after some posturing, comes back over the top.
I thought he was considering all those options.
Good news.
Good news.
Do not have pocket 5s.
Very good news.
Nice read. I mean, what do you do if you're Okin now? Are you folding this? You gotta.
And you weren't even worried about me.
You were right.
Huh? You weren't even worried about me, huh?
He's got to call like 28,000 more.
Dude, this
he's
game
calling.
today is so perfect. I can't believe it.
I don't think
you
I'm
have
getting the
pocket
right
five.
price.
You have pocket 5s. I'm all
You want to know how
in.
much I have before you know it? Before you see it.
No, it's all right.
All right.
I'm not going to call.
Eric, do that again. You have pocket 5s. I'm all
Let me
in.
see a river.
You have queen 10?
Oh,
That's spots.
I had the best hand.
Iwas, tricky, very tricky line by him. Nice play,
Holy
beautifully played.
I had a jack.
Ace jack? You had ace
I had a jack.
You noticed that was the one where he said,
I had the
no
best
bluffing
hand.
here.
Wow.
You know, he did that on the other 2 squid game. On this one, it was
Shit.
face down.
Fuck are you jacking around with there? Jack queen?
6-4 of clubs.
Oh.
Is that a flush draw?
Yeah, and I got it.
Wow. Would you have bluffed the river if I just called? I guess.
Probably.
Fuck,
I mean, I
fucked
think
up.
I have to.
Shit.
Oh, so you turned the gutter ball on the first draw?
Yeah. You kind of fucked up, but then I could have got there.
Yeah, I fucked up. I had you dead.
You had me dead.
It's a straddle or a raise? Raise?
Want some yellows?
The min raise.
Yeah.
Here.
It shows
Here's-
a little
here,
bit of
give him
strength,
20 yellow.
but not much.
Thanks. Here you go.
Yeah, thank you, Brendan.
I love that you said, how hard is it to prepare for a game like this? It's
Right.
Like, it's the funniest question. It's like these people are. This is the great. This is a super fun game to watch.
Yeah, but if you
Just
don't if you don't have the stomach to lose 10 buy-ins,
you got to be. Yeah, you got to be
That's
really.
fucking
And
low.
some people are fine. You know, they bring 3 buy-ins, 4 buy-ins. They, you know, they're willing to lose it, especially if people are
to
given
see if this
action.
pair
You know, they don't
suited.
mind. It's probably what you
pair
prefer.
suited.
I'd prefer this than to, you know, a game everyone there is waiting for all the best
damn.
hands.
And then,
Nice.
then there's
You get
that.
some hands today.
Because I had king as well.
Squid Game is
So,
on.
Yeah, that would've- that
Brian
would've
will
been really
receive
nice.
the red button representing $500 value.
Yeah, we do have a command in the YouTube chat, I believe, in Poker Go, if you want to see the information on that.
I'll have a black coffee.
Jimmy
please.
Bluffett made that. Yeah, we got it's a coffee night tonight, Remco.
Yeah.
We got a black coffee, a juice. I mean, JRB, you know, does not look.
Black.
Give this man
I
a
hate when JRB loses. I
gonna
I just
have,
like watching the
another
stream better, watching the
espresso
game
one
better
shake
when
for
JRB's winning.
I have a.
Because he's like the leader of the
Earl
group,
Grey.
so if he's telling stories, he's having a good time. I feel like
Earl
everyone
Grey.
else feeds off his energy in the game.
No, thank you.
So if he's
I'd like
down
the
and he's,
same
you know, he's a
thing,
little
except
sad,
with honey and lemon.
everyone else kind of. Let's go to JRB.
JB is looking to rebuild here with the E6 off.
Yeah, but I could have got there. Did you win? I had $1 million. Didn't I have my equity?
All in or
With
fold.
honey and lemon,
I
yeah.
think with
Thank
honey
you.
too as well. Same thing.
I have higher clubs.
Brian looking at 5s.
Higher clubs.
You did?
It's JRB, so he might want to get involved here.
Well,
A little over 10.
I would have 30,500. You would be
9,400.
30,500.
I think you got to give him action.
10,400.
No, I didn't have that much, did I? Right.
Ryan,
Oh, maybe not.
give me some green.
Yeah.
Tracticus with the important question in the chat. Joey, when are we going to see you in the game?
In this specific
Not-
game,
not Kings the same,
maybe one day, but
Let's
I'll
see.
be definitely
Haven't
playing on the
looked at 'em
stream.
yet,
I got a game
JRB.
coming up on here, so it'll be fun.
Jimmy, do we tip the dealers at the end, or
Pardon me?
do we tip the dealers at the end, or what?
Every the 250 that we pay every half hour, 50 of that goes
This
to the dealers. But
particular
you
game,
also
you got to
tip
be
the dealers as much-
in a
especially
certain
her.
mindset.
She's amazing.
I got a
dealer.
call.
She is, actually.
I got a call.
But you never know.
Wow.
Unless Eric wins.
Ewas calls.
Ewas calls with the 9-7 of hearts. And this is just, so you know,
That's what you thought? Okay.
to
good,
try
good,
and
good
make
call.
JRB
Good call then. Good call,
steam.
10,000.
One time.
Chop it up.
I think you got to give
Oh,
action.
one time?
We go. It's small. Go
Especially when
one.
you're winning, you got to give some action.
You're that confident?
Well, we did this
One
3
time.
once last time.
Yeah, fine. Go. JRB's gonna get a 6 of heart in the flop.
I hope so.
Let's go. Let's go.
That's
How
the
about
last
ace
card.
heart?
That's the last card he wants.
How about
to get a
ace?
6.
JRB's not running well tonight, and Ewas pretty much can't lose. He's run it twice. I don't think he's lost
That's a
once.
relevant card.
comes 4-4
He likes
queen.
the fours.
That is
Good news
bad
for
of a flop.
JRB.
Well, let's go twice.
Why is that a bad flop?
For him.
Oh.
Yeah, no heart, no nothing.
How about now?
Oh,
my God.
7 on the turn.
Now give him the 6 of hearts.
Don't do
JRB
it. Don't
looking
do
for
it.
an ace.
Yes.
It's not there.
Nicely done there, Brandon.
Not like
Nicely done there, Brandon.
Yeah.
The
Yeah, that's a terrible
At least I did it to my.
the rack of brown chips there behind JRB is slowly.
rolling
Oh,
dead.
JRB came here with a rack full
Right.
of
And then I
chips.
did it to myself.
You did.
Remco.
You did do it to
Oh
yourself.
my God.
Wing, wing.
Ay, ay, ay.
That was
Does
incredible.
this dinner come with drinks?
All the pairs were dead.
Gonna doom
Seven.
zoom, are they?
No
Oh,
7.
yeah.
There was 1 4 and 2 6.
10,400.
1 4 and 7. 1 4
No
1
7.
win
No
on
I got
7.
3 squids.
1 4
nine
1
high.
6.
Yeah.
1 4 1
I
6.
didn't want the Squid Game to end. If you had a button, I would have folded.
Beautiful zoom shot of the
I
5K
like playing
chips.
Squid too much.
Rudisco in the chat says it's not it's not about starting the game at 501k, it's about the journey getting there.
That's a good point.
It's about the destination. It's about the journey, not the destination. Well, these
If I was watching this game, this lineup, I would be like, man, I can play with these guys. This guy's gonna call my jam with 9 high. I can play with these guys. Steven, you may have to be a regular here, buddy. Playing twice a month.
Wasp makes it 12,000, putting Steven under pressure.
everything, what I see is that's it.
Hmm?
You've obviously got,
I have a little
you
more
got,
than you.
you got well, oh, you got me
Yeah.
well covered.
Brian, has John been on
Lot
stream
more.
a couple times? I think I saw him, your buddy, Isaac,
Oh, John, that's,
you go
yeah,
talk to me a
yeah,
second.
he was on a couple times.
a couple times.
Yeah.
And he would have come today, but he was busy.
Had a big hand.
Yeah, he had a conflict there.
Yeah.
Nice guy.
Yeah.
5 squids there, buddy.
Look at this. 5 buttons for
that double?
Was.
He was playing last night.
Wow, if we were playing that game where
last
there was
night?
only a certain amount of squids, I'd be the man right
Where'd you
now.
guys,
Yeah,
was that here, Brian? Was
Yeah.
that here?
Yeah.
That'd be a sick. Have you ever done that and had this many?
of course.
Yeah. Probably feels so good. Just get 3,000 of everything.
Oh,
Bolby in the chat says, I would be crushing this game. So, I mean, the
gotta-
chat
we gotta
definitely
win
has
another
confidence
3, I
watching a
guess.
game like this. They think they can. Not how the chat always goes, Remco. Every chat thinks they can beat any game.
I think everyone in the chat would steal the blinds once and then just leave.
How much you have, Robert?
Rack it up.
I started with 20.
We should put a player from the. Can we do that? Here?
Like a GoFundMe.
No, I don't know. Maybe Venetian. Maybe we got to talk to the right person at the Venetian, see if they'd be sponsoring that or something like that.
Imagine the bankroll needed. If you're on 1 bullet, you're going to have Wasserson jamming 9-7 of hearts onto you every single time.
Well, I think Wasserson's given action to the right people, so I think JRB
So I kinda worked
deserves
for
a little
her,
bit of action. He's lost every single buy, and he keeps reloading. He's down almost 90K, so.
But also, the problem with playing against very loose, aggressive players is that, you're still never going to have more than, what, 80%? Even if they get it in absolutely terrible. You still got to fade a lot. They play so fast. They play so many hands here, as we see Was flop a set of 5s versus Hanks. Makes a full house on the turn.
It's a pretty good card for
Guys,
both players.
let's
Hanks is
not
going to
use
like
the
that. He's
fence
been
at the table,
value
please.
betting pretty light.
Oh, really?
Thank
Now,
you.
Iwas, obviously, he's 15 right now. He's loving this. He's got a full house. Maybe hopes he's got a queen. Going to have some bluffs as well. Got to decide, raise here or call. Just calls. Knows Hanks is very capable of bluffing.
Check.
Wow, and look at this. Hanks checks back.
Full. It's good. I saw the 5.
And Wasserson is absolutely crushing the game right now.
Those are okay.
He's our biggest winner of the night so far, up nearly $70,000. And it has been a very hot start, 30 hands into this night of Venetian Poker Live Cash Game. Playing
Get a PNL? Okay, let's see if we get a PNL.
We got Brandon Steven with the biggest stack. He is up 60,000. Wasserson up 68,000. And the players that are down so far are Hanks and JRB.
Didn't Oscar
both
have like
down
19 buttons once?
around
Not,
90,000.
not here, but yeah,
he's still young.
He has for sure.
Pretty impressive to be down that much an hour into the game.
Well, if you can lose it that fast, you can
win it
also
that fast. I mean,
win it back
listen,
that fast.
I could see Hanks easily leave this game with 500,000. I mean, I don't know. The guy, he's a monster. What's his? Do you know his business story? Is he? You know his backstory?
Hanks, you said?
Yeah.
I have to check my notes.
Some people on Reddit said he's related to Tom Hanks. He's Tom Hanks' brother. So I don't know if that's true. Allegedly, I don't know. Unverified. Looks like he could. I mean, maybe. Could be.
I just know Hanks from all the appearances at our own studio,
I tried to mark.
the Poker Go studio,
Yeah,
where
he's been
he's
on high stakes poker so much.
high stakes poker, no gamble, no future. Has had a lot of success,
What could you really have?
lots of big swings as well
You know?
from New Jersey. One of the
What could you really have?
premier
taxing.
high stakes
You were taxed.
I'll
players.
Yeah, you were taxed me.
100%.
You taxed me.
I got you.
This might be the smallest
You
game I've
thought I
seen
had
Hanks
nothing,
play.
which I knew you thought I had.
Steven and Hanks, by the way, the only 2 players who
25
haven't
good.
won a
We
hand
have 3
during this round of
teams,
Squid, excuse me,
okay,
JRB
Bill.
also. So 3 players left needing
Well, the river
to
wasn't
win a
good.
hand. And Wasserson already with 6 buttons.
No point, Penny.
Yep. Yeah, perfect.
So how does this work for the squid? So it still it still goes to, it's like unlimited. You can get unlimited buttons until the last person remains. The progressive squid.
Yes, you can just win as many
So
hands
you
as
can
you
just
want.
keep winning
I think
buttons,
you've
and then the
got-
last person has to pay out.
I don't think
500
you
bucks
can
for
fill
every
out
button
the
you have.
cards that you needed at the moment.
Yeah.
Nice little
No, it's
bonus.
just
400, right?
I was just
No.
JRB doesn't have a button again. This poor guy can't get anything going. Come on, JRB.
Every hand so far that we
Let's go.
Played, so.
What do we have? A hot tea? What is going on tonight?
Waffles
This is a weird
complaining that
night.
he got a bad run out.
Oh,
Are we sure it's Saturday?
What is going on? Is it a
when he
hot
flopped
tea?
the stack.
It sounded like you were.
No, I'm not.
Oh, it sounded like
With
you were.
2 sugar sticks? I mean, what is this?
You can actually
People
throw
in the chat are going to think that we filmed this on Monday morning. Oh, we are live right now. If you're in the room,
Check.
you can see them play through the glass.
Look at Iwas. This guy plays every hand, and it's just his day. And poor JRB, bad shape with the queen.
I actually have to go
right
home,
here.
so it's around the
Wasp
corner.
with top air and hearts.
It's probably best to get a squid.
I was just gonna say I better get a squid first. No, I guess.
They're just going wait.
I literally just got that taste on that.
Turn is the deuce of diamonds. Steven also still in there.
Pretty bad. I've never had anything like that in my entire life.
Was already playing super loose and aggressive, and then also picking up strong hands. So he's never going to get any credit for anything. JRB does decide to let it go.
Yeah, Steven might be tempted to call here. Doesn't have any hearts, so could have a flush draw. He does have a jack, so you kind of want your opponent to have maybe jack 10 or flush draw, but he just gets away from it.
Deuce?
Nice fold.
Very nice fold indeed.
Now Iwas gets another Squid Game button, so he's gonna get
Wow, you're
at least
collecting
3.
those
How much
things
is that?
like
$3,500
Steven
from
and
somebody.
Mm-hmm.
That's painful.
You have 6
You had a
of them?
big hand?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Well, you make full houses. It's easy to
Shout out Caitlin in the chat. What's up, Caitlin? How's it going? Good to see you. Hope to see you in Vegas again soon.
Oh, you had a big hand, you said? Like as in full house, possibly? No. Deuce?
No.
It's nothing.
No, I had a big hand, but I didn't
It
have
was
a
a
full
winner.
house.
It was a winning hand.
I didn't have a full house or a deuce, but I had a big hand.
Now Okin's got a really good spot here. He's got 2 maniacs to his right playing every single hand, and he gets to act after them. So JRB, here we go again. Just all in play. Just one play.
Yeah, folded.
Fuck. Hanks, are you going to win this one?
Hanks is going to isolate here, come over the top.
I don't think so.
You're in 0 or how?
Twice.
I think 0.
Oh, that's nice.
We're going twice again. JRB
Yeah.
Depends on what I'm up
Open.
against.
Come on,
flipping,
JRB.
flipping again.
Twice.
Queen 10.
Twice.
Queen 10.
Oh, okay. I think I'll chop.
I had a 10.
I'm gonna win the second one. Lose the
Actually,
first.
I feel pretty good.
Lose the first one. Win the second one.
I had a 10, dude.
I didn't-
Lose the first one. Win the
Had
second one.
ace deuce.
Really not looking good.
All right, so JRB continuing to try and run up a stack.
I mean, the way
He
we're
has
barrels
not
running,
been
we're
successful
doing
so
no
far.
chance.
Yeah, that's pretty lucky though.
I'm running hot
Buddy.
myself.
I'm running better than
comes the
all
flop.
you guys in life.
Deuce 8-4, 2 spades.
Yeah, that's probably the best.
JRB looking for some help here. And Hanks is going to win the first one.
Oh my God, we just spit this.
Your family's hard to compete, but I'm still gonna probably argue that one. I get a precious wife
All right,
and 2
next
beautiful
one.
kids. That's all you can say.
Inside straight draw here for JRB. Looking for a chop.
Come
there
on,
it is,
JRB.
Jack.
Let's go.
King 10. Wow.
Shot it.
Oh, shit.
Momentum.
I thought I saw 4 clubs.
Is this
I'll
going to
take
turn
my
it
squid.
around?
This is
All
it.
right, take the squid.
Come
Take
on,
the
JRB.
squid. Yeah, right. See, shit's turning for me.
All right, put a smile on his face. Come on. Sing a song. Maybe he needs to sing a song or something like that. You know what I mean?
I really think he needs a glass of wine.
Who was it?
That's all it's going to take.
I'm not. I didn't want to state the obvious, you know, but
Yep, you and I.
it seems like maybe he saw that he saw somebody, and you know they recommended he.
Actually, the one
week off.
open.
I don't know,
When
you
open
know.
folded. He open folded.
Last
an
I
ace.
saw him, he was on a video getting a
$6
massage by 3 girls playing an online poker game,
Deuce of diamonds.
singing, dancing, getting out of a Rolls Royce, and now I see him and he's taking shots
what?
of juice. So I don't know. I mean,
Having a lot of black chips.
He'd have been screwed.
drinking tea out of a cup,
Yeah.
wearing a LeBron James jersey. So you never know with JRB.
And he's channeling that LeBron James sort of aura where you got to do everything you can to be in the best possible shape. But JRB is probably more used to being on a glass of red wine to find his sort of sweet spot.
I feel like a glass of red wine for
Get enough
JRB is
squids,
just like,
though. Stop getting in
you know,
my
you
pot.
need it to kind of get maybe get in that zone sometimes, right?
I think everyone has that number where if you have a certain amount of drinks, you're playing better. And once you go past that, it starts going downhill
Just right
fast.
where those guys are. Just to the right.
and before that. You know, so some people, I mean, really, they
let's
just get
get him,
nervous and
Brandon.
stuff like that. It's pretty
You're
normal.
nice, sweetheart.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you call everyone that? I thought you just called me that.
Just you. I don't even mean it.
Oh, okay.
Well, JB comes along for 3,000 with queen five of spades.
He's got a gut shot.
Actually goes check, check. Brandon Steven with ace high out in front.
3,000.
Oh boy.
We're chasing.
JRB, he's gonna have to bluff the river here if he misses. Oh, come on.
He finally gets there.
He's a god. Probably just gonna try to bet small here, get a little bit of value from a 9, maybe an overpair.
Comes with half pot.
No, Brandon can't beat anything. Beat Queen Jack.
JRB gets out of the
Good
squid game.
fold, B.
That saves him about
Shit's
6,000.
turned around for me, boys.
You had
Come
the
on.
queen too, huh?
Shit's turned around for me.
Oh, well.
You had the old
I'd have the
queen
ball
too,
to
huh?
stay in, I guess.
That's why I just saved you
Good
today.
bet.
I had
Any
6, 7
any
off.
queen?
But
Oh, you would have. You would have
Oh,
lost.
You probably didn't want
Oh,
the
you made
queen.
full
I'm just
oh,
gonna say
full
that.
house
Wow,
on the turn. But I just I
That's
thought,
it, right?
I thought
Any
Robert's
queen,
gonna
any
go all
five, man.
in. You know,
All right,
so I mean,
Steven
he's gonna go all in.
losing this round of the squid game.
That was on this
Is this
one.
it?
Wasserson
Yeah.
winning
That's it.
$3,000
That was it. All right, I got to pay out.
in bonus money.
So give
Yeah.
1,000 for
35.
JRB and
By the way, you
Whoa.
got, you got a proper bill this
Here,
time,
let me
Steve.
give you this. I
I
know.
Proper.
You got a proper bill.
Give me one over.
I'll give Hanks the change for you.
Give me one over here.
He's paid.
One over here.
How much you need?
Just one.
All right.
Once again, shout out to everyone in the chat talking to us and with us. Don't forget to
1,000?
smash
Oh,
that
yeah,
like
2
button and
of them.
subscribe to the
I just
channel.
spot his, so
Check
maybe
us out on
okay.
Venetian Poker Live on YouTube as well. You can
much?
find a link to that in
So
the
we're not doing
PokerGo
squid again,
YouTube
or
chat.
just-
No,
Is it over?
no,
We
right
are-
now, bathroom break.
On our way to 10,000
What's that?
subscribers.
Okay,
How much
yeah.
are we at now, Remco, on the VPL channel? 5.62,
So no
not
sweat.
bad.
You're
You've been posting up those
It was
real
as bad
good
as I folded 6, 7 off.
the
Highlights.
on that
compilation videos,
Yes,
and
this
people
is
love
smash
those.
that.
Oh my God, they love
Because, you know,
Peter
I'm
and
sitting there
Brittany.
like, I
They
said,
definitely
okay,
have some
he
opinions
wants to
about
win
Peter and
this,
Brittany on
He's
YouTube.
going all in.
Yeah,
Am
you
I
should
gonna-
see the
is this
comments
game
that I
worth 30
deleted.
grand?
Right.
I can't imagine.
And then, of course, you just called
That's
the
a good
3.
game or not?
They like go crazy about
No.
Peter.
Thank you.
Just poker.
Definitely polarized.
Yeah,
you like it.
interesting. Yeah, I mean that's one way to think about it.
I like
Yeah, much love to
like a raw
everyone
dog that
You
shit.
got
in the
paid.
chat hanging
You got
out.
paid.
Ness is asking,
Nice.
Remco, you versus
Steven,
Joey, heads up who wins. Well, one of us is a poker player, one of us is a poker commentator, so
That's a nice
that'll
little stacker
solve
there,
that one
man.
for you.
I'm ready. I'm ready to go.
Oh, really? We have like the same. amount.
I've never been ready.
Pretty, yours is prettier the way it's.
There's no point in your career where I would have an edge. You
I
started
don't
playing
know.
poker probably before me.
I did. I took a mental health break in Mexico, so I wasn't playing for a while. So you probably would have taken me down, Remco. I think you're better than you probably put on. I don't believe it.
The only chance I would have if we played some weird mixed game, probably.
I don't know. You're probably better than you put on. You've done so much. I feel like you've seen more poker than from this angle than 99% of people.
That's
so
true.
I think you do better. I would definitely buy a piece of you in anything.
I appreciate
I
that.
think you could do well.
I take my usual couple stabs a year at the WSOP. Maybe not this year with the newborn on the way, but we'll see.
I didn't get the time yet, guys, so we could just do
That was the six. So
on the next swap.
It was
Well, what-
six, it was 6
should be
feet.
that 5, right?
It was 6 feet.
6 seat Stockholm, right?
I peaked when
250?
Lex Feldhaus staked me for a scoop event back in 2009.
Oh, hear me out. Actually,
I was 21.
Just
I mean, I see all the people
Sorry,
winning
you already
tournaments
go
here at
for
the Venetian. Anyone can win a tournament.
Kill that.
Did I ever tell you that story?
You know.
This is from this
How
one.
Lex staked me for the wrong event. He didn't know that he did. So this is the scoop back in 09. And Lex was offering people a stake
Sorry.
into one of the low events. And we were friends at the time already. So I asked him, you want to stake someone in the medium event?
1,200.
Raised to
But he was probably playing
1.
24 tables, and he said yes, thinking he put me in a $100 tournament.
So if I
He
win,
ended
I
up putting
get
me in a
all
$1,000
that?
tournament.
Yeah.
So I messaged
You
him
put me
like
all
10
in.
hours
I'll call you.
later. I
Well,
said,
know
hey,
you
we're
will,
final
but I'm
4
just trying to
tables. And he
think,
goes, I
should
can't
put
find
in
you.
more money to win all of that.
I go, well,
Right.
search my
That's a good
name.
question.
Probably
He
not.
and he
right?
goes, are you in the
Probably not a
1K?
good decision.
And I go, yeah, that's what
Not
we
with my
agreed
7
on.
high.
We're not doing
So then we were
squid
playing
though,
for
No, otherwise.
600K up top. Final 3 tables.
So that's pretty live.
I won't tell you the bad beat story, but it was pretty funny.
So this is what happened.
Hey, so when you have 5-7 and you say what you had, do you say 7-5 or 5-7?
7-5.
You say
I just saw this discussion
You say
7,
the big
5.
number? You say I say the small number first always.
You all right?
I've thought
All
about
nine
it. It's
five,
weird.
six,
You say the smaller number going up,
But if you have
and
the
then at the
kings,
top you say the top going down.
only if you have
Weird.
The like
It's weird.
cutoff.
Queen 10. Queen 10's a cutoff. Queen 10's
No,
a cutoff
9,
'cause I
10.
call 10
You
jack.
say-
I call 10 jack, but I call Queen
I
10.
never say 10
Jack,
jack.
you
Jack
think
10.
about it straight.
My cutoff is Queen 10.
Mine is like.
And it's not like you think about it.
Mine is 10 jack. I say 9, 10, but then I say 10 jack.
That's
I mean, but then I say jack 10. Sorry,
I say 10 jack and Queen 10.
I say jack 10.
Raise to 700. Call. We raise to 3,200.
Race to 700 feels almost like the game has gotten smaller, but there's Hanks again, cranking it up right away. 3,200 with ace 10 from the small blind.
52 or something.
So 3,200 total.
Yes, sir. Call 32. Nice vote.
And look at this, Steven makes the call in position with 4-3 of spades. Better be careful when you go to war with Hanks.
He's first, right?
He's got the ball.
Oh, I'm first? Okay.
Hanks has never seen a flop he doesn't like.
3,500.
And look at this, Steven's going to move all in. 17,000.
Bring 35 in each.
18, but 18.
12,000. How much is that?
Steven doesn't know in how good a shape he actually is.
$12,400.
12,400 more, yeah.
Is he thinking like, if I'm up against a 7, I still have 2 overs?
You
That sort of
have
thinking?
Like a 9 or something?
Or even 9s?
Pair.
He's probably just thinking, am I getting the right price? He's got to call what?
But against what hand is he getting the right price?
Well, that's what he's thinking if he is. But you know, he could have 6-8, could have 8-9, could have a pair. He's going to have 2 overs against a pair.
I called you.
Once or twice.
Once or twice.
Whatever you want, I don't care.
Okay.
Looks like he has at least 1 pair here, so.
Great hand.
All right, we're going to go twice. 41,000 in the middle. Hanks makes the call with
I
ace
thought
high.
you had something with the 4 or 6 in your hand.
I would call him
No,
one
no,
second.
I had a
With any
feeling.
4 or 6.
I had a feeling
Hank's
you
not in
had
the
like-
worst
I thought you
shape.
like ace six,
He went
ace
with an
four.
ace or
Call
a
him one
10.
second.
All right, they're going
Doesn't
twice.
have a backdoor
Ace
draw,
6 or
though.
ace 4, you like that better than ace 6?
All right, here comes the turn. We're going twice. Jack on the first one and a 10 on the river. That's going to be Hanks.
You run so good.
Hanks again looking for those same outs here. Ace or a 10. And a 10 again. Wow.
6, 3, 4.
Steven gets crushed on both runouts.
Wow.
And Hanks wins the $41,000 pot.
Nice turn.
Shows us a nice big
I'll
smile.
play like 10 straight hands,
Yeah.
Brandon, where it's like 400K, 500K, like ace king versus jacks, or you know that type of pair versus big pair, and lose like 10 in a row.
Sorry. What 5?
But you're saying you're good when you get it in with 6.
You want some more?
Just not flip it. Sure.
That's not what I'm saying.
And how much are you playing now?
That's another 40.
40, okay. Yeah, that's 40,000.
Not yet.
Brandon,
Starter's good.
Brandon, I'll lose like 10 in a row, big flips, like 400, 500,000, like ace king versus queens. But then like,
Win those.
no, then I'll get it in for like 40K. Somebody has like some dusty stack 40K, and they have ace king and I have ace jack, and I'll scoop them, and I'll hear about how
How good you run.
You Australian?
I've never been in that
I
situation.
know.
it happens all the time. Whenever I lose like
You
10
guys
in a row,
cheat right there?
no, I scoop them.
All the time, 400K, 500K pots for
Hank.
Hanks, so kind of
Wow.
giving you some
I stuck too
context.
much
10 in
money
a
in
row,
there, I
Joe.
couldn't
He said
fold.
10 in a row.
That's all right. I think it was the right.
When's the last time you lost 10
the right
$500,000 pots in a row?
Brandon, you're 4.
It's just a universe that even you've played at a very high level.
yeah.
This universe is like another
There's like
tier.
the big money in poker.
like a
There's the
wasp
big
beat.
money live games, and you know
That was something I would do.
they go as high as you can ever imagine. It's a pretty wild world. I mean, I feel like we see a little glimpse of it on some of these shows, but there's a lot of it that people really don't see. I mean, if they're like this on TV, imagine what they're like when the cameras aren't rolling and
Right.
you know things are really flowing and people are really gambling. They're mixing it up.
Boss call?
I feel like this is low stakes for some of these guys, and you know they're at this
said you
ultra
called.
$1 million stakes and above.
I check.
I check.
4,000.
I have 4,000 here from Hanks with 9-5. Got a call from Brandon who hit an 8.
Nice hand.
To Streets of Betting.
It's a nice hand.
He's going to get it done.
Had a little something going on.
I did not.
Not much, but
Oh, I'm so ready for dinner. We got Mach 32 tonight.
I had the dolly
I'm
push.
surprised you only play for 5 hours and you take 30 minutes to eat. You play for 5 hours, you take 30 minutes to eat?
Maybe not even 30 minutes. I don't even know.
I feel like it's a,
I don't even know what he's
like a sweatshop in here.
Well, no, we
You're
come.
thinking?
Well, no, we come for
me anyway.
5 hours. Most streams are longer, or most games are longer.
You have to talk.
Oh, I mean, the stream. Actually, tonight's stream's so good. We can go. They'll be happy to go longer with us for sure. This group. Yeah.
Not at all.
So you're really only playing it. And we always start 30 minutes late, so it's like we're playing.
Not
for 4
even.
Yeah, I
hours.
think
Not
we'll
even
go
a little
longer
bit.
tonight.
Raise the 1,200.
Players do get a dinner service here during the game, courtesy of Venetian. That'll happen in about 25 minutes. So adjust your own
21.
snack and drink schedule accordingly.
Actually, they're going to roll up the food any minute.
King, King 9 on this flop.
Never seen it where they take a break to eat.
No, it's just
Ever in
only
the
here.
history of a poker show. Kind of what Brandon was saying. It is a bit different.
Raise the 6,000.
I mean, it's JRB hosting. He loves a good meal.
I guess.
Makes total
Who
sense.
wants to eat when you're down so much, though?
Well, there's nothing worse than seeing people eat at the poker table during the stream, right?
Really?
Do you like that?
I don't mind. I
Using
like
that
when people
double
eat. I like people having, enjoying themselves, having some food.
A little, distractions. Maybe get some
I don't know. I don't mind.
greasy fingers.
I'd rather watch that than the guy sit there and not say anything. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I don't mind a guy eating a
You
good.
want to charge you interest? You want to charge you
Maybe-
interest,
maybe
or
a
do you
roast
charge
beef
you
sandwich?
interest, or do you get a percentage of that?
I mean, help me.
Like an ROI that you get for that. How do you prefer?
Let me see.
I think percentage is fair.
Iconic stuff.
Nice play by Iwas.
I'm thinking to be honest. Like
Iwas
7
finds
to
a way to
9%.
win hands that
Decide
few
between
people
them.
are able to win.
It's a little high.
No bluff.
9's high, you're right. Let's just go 7.
Now maybe it was a bluff.
The restaurant's open, right?
Club, it's been open 5.
Huh?
It's been open 5 months.
5 months. Everything going okay?
Yeah, come check it out.
I can't wait. Seriously, I'll go for that visit.
Where's the restaurant?
What restaurant?
We'll
It's a club, membership club in LA, in Beverly Hills.
Oh, right.
It's crazy. 28,000 square feet, huge.
It's like
Wow.
just a social club.
I own this
No, it's a
tiny bit,
restaurant.
but I don't think
Really?
I don't think I'm a member.
Dining, there's
You own a piece
9
of
different amenity rooms.
Sick.
There's 2 poker rooms that are sicker than hell.
Oh, really?
Can he get in wearing the Lakers jersey?
Yeah, probably.
I was
We have
just
every,
telling-
every Tuesday we have comedy night. It's just
How much does
incredible.
he own of it?
No,
He was your partner.
Nobody is.
Bear is your business
Zero
partner.
partners in it.
He's your partner in Istrada.
shit. I own a tiny bit.
It's okay.
Real cheap.
For sure.
I haven't looked.
But it's super nice. They're like one
I
of
don't
the
think anyone
nicest
cares.
clubs you're going to see.
Yeah, it's called the Veritas Club. It's in Beverly Hills, membership club.
Actually, I can't believe you haven't been there yet. You're kind of a prick.
I mean, I honestly, I haven't been to LA this year.
He doesn't want to jinx it because he owns
I'm
the
not-
piece.
I've been to the LAX airport. That's it. This year. On my way to Cyprus. That's it. On my way to Istanbul, actually.
Wow, I'm kidding. I've literally.
Brandon Stevens calling out JRB for not going to visit his membership club in Beverly Hills. Sounds like JRB's an investor in that too.
All right. Let's see, do I have enough time?
Could we get in, Joey?
After playing.
Yeah, really want to do a
Play
podcast with Brady here, actually. I want to go out there and
Look down at Queen Deuce.
ask him
Like,
questions.
good game I'm playing.
Last squid before dinner, okay? After this squid, we're going to dinner.
Does Vegas have a club like that? Like a private club?
Yeah, we eat over
I
there.
think we're okay.
Yeah, Pompler's got one little room.
7:20.
It's like Pool Room's kind of a version of what Gravitas is trying to do. But Gravitas is more local to Beverly Hills, so they're doing a lot of events there. They're hosting a lot of corporate events and a lot of, like he said, they're doing piano and song and dance and restaurants, and it's a pretty cool concept. I invested in one health and wellness membership club here in Vegas, so coming soon.
They have organic juices too?
They'll definitely be having organic juices. Be 3 buildings. Recovery, the gym, training, locker rooms. You know, it's like a combination of doctor, spa, recovery, training, etc. Yeah, I like what he built out there. It's a pretty sick idea. Beverly Hills, great area to have a membership club in. Seen the action die down here a little bit, Remco.
Yeah, which is just a result of the stacks getting deeper.
Yeah,
We're seeing more and more poker play, if you will. Last squid game before dinner, so whenever this one concludes, we'll take a short little break. But for now, action will continue as is.
Is Brandon gonna fire here? He's
Pretty
got.
sure I'm going to win, but I'm going to be a really tight check, okay?
You win.
No, turn it. Yeah, I got it.
Oh, that was a bad. You didn't win.
I didn't win
That was a bad check.
You were not folding.
Well, if you had bet enough, I would have folded.
You weren't folding.
2 million.
Shout out to
million
Slick Rick in the chat. What's up, Slick Rick? How's it going? Great to see you.
How much you say?
Slick Rick made
2 million?
an appearance on the final table on Monday. I'm assuming it's the same Slick Rick.
No, that's not. It's different. This is Slick Rick, the voice of the lodge.
Oh, okay.
One of my favorite commentators. But that was Slick Rick, the up and coming
Exactly.
content creator. Yeah, he's also. I love him.
Okay, we can't have two. There needs to be a dual heads up. Whoever can own the Slick Rick name. We can't have 2 people with the same nickname. There's only one Poppy in poker. There's only one Remco. You know, that's just how it is.
Okay, we gotta give one of the Slick Ricks a new nickname.
They got to play heads up, and the winner decides. Steven, by the way, made a 4,000 with the Ace King of Spades. Hanks finds a monster as far as the Hanks range of hands go.
Yeah, could be some big pot energy here with the straddle on, pocket nines. Hanks.
I mean, if Hanks flats, Okin is in, JRB is in, Brandon will get tempted. I'm just saying.
But Hanks looks like he wants to, yeah.
Oh, here we go. That's a brown chip.
14,000.
So we get 14,000, and that'll thin the field immediately. We get back around to Steven, who's got 34,000 left behind. And here we go. Moves all in. Snap call from Hanks.
Sure.
Just shy of 80,000 in the middle. They're going to go twice. And that is how fast
Fair fight.
a hand can develop here at Venetian Poker Live.
Call this one, Hank.
I didn't go too well the last time we went.
Oh,
But we'll see.
Definitely not getting scooped. So
He's not really sure.
No, I'm not. I'm definitely not scoop in.
All
Chop
right, here
or-
comes the first
say that.
flop. They're running it twice.
I don't know.
Nines
Feels like a chop.
in the lead here. Still looking
Jack.
good.
Me.
And a king on the river
Wow.
That was
gives
good.
Steven
That's a
the
squid
first
game.
half
That
of
was
this
good.
one.
Oh, we're playing squid?
I didn't even know we
Yeah.
weren't playing
When did we
squid.
start
What do
playing
you mean? You've
squid?
got one right
Oh,
in
I
front
have
of you.
one?
I'll give
I
you.
didn't even know we were playing squid.
I have
Yeah,
one. I didn't even
he
know.
threw it in.
Wow.
I'm telling you,
Steven wins the first board,
Yeah.
giving him the squid button.
I'm going to give it.
Comes 10, queen, 3.
Come on, Jack.
Steven again
This one feels
with plenty
really
of outs.
One looks really bad.
6 of hearts on the
Orange
turn.
skin.
Wow,
6
you
on
go.
the river, so this
Chop
will
it
get
up.
chopped.
Steven needed that one. Trying to
like
get a
drama
little
for
momentum going for himself as well.
No, you got
Nice
a button.
hand.
That's true.
Who threw theirs in?
I did.
Oh, wow.
Shout out to Ernesto in the chat. What's up, Ernesto? Great to see you. Eric Peterson. I saw Eric Peterson out there. What's up, Eric? Great to see you as well. Caitlin Jeffers, of course.
Yeah, that was a great play.
Shout out to Caitlin.
Crazy.
I'm on gravitasclub.com/membership.
You got to back up. from the
I think I'm going to need a stake for
What?
this one.
You got to back up
How
from
did
the
you
table.
fake
If you're
Need
on
a
the
backer.
floor, they don't want to.
No, you
Even
get
this?
a
They
day
don't
pass. You
want
go out
you
there.
from
What
the
if we all go out? What if we make a trip out there or something like
I
that?
like
We
it.
do a trip to Gravitas Club. Maybe go see the. They said, like you said, there's. I know there's some players in the poker game you might know. So
Yeah, little content creation.
a little content creation. We'd be man on the street.
Go to the Lakers game with JRB.
1G.
No, we got a real idea.
We're planning all weekend.
I like the way you're thinking about this now.
You probably know someone with a jet.
You make a good point.
That's
How many people in your
You make a
phone
good point.
have a private jet?
So sharp.
Yeah, a few. But
There we go.
I
All
mean,
right.
I'm not asking him to go on. I never asked anybody to go on a jet before. So
Have you been on a private jet? Damn, I've still never been on one.
I feel like Jet Suite X. You know, that's a private jet experience.
That is actually really cool. I want to do that one time. And living in Vegas is probably the best location for that service. By the way, action here brewing. 10K in the pot. Both players with the king. Given the lack of mutual respect for each other's ranges, this might get a little bigger here as Brandon also turns a flush draw along with 2 pair.
Hanks, he's been willing to fold on the turn, but this is a pretty good card for Brandon to keep betting with his draws. 2 flush draws are out there. Hank's going to see at least one more straight. He's probably hoping for not a diamond, not a spade. And a king. Oh, my God, no. Oh, no. Brandon, he's got to go for a big bet, and he's probably got to be over the size of the pot here. All the draws missed.
He comes with 21,000. It feels as though Hanks knows.
Yeah, versus that size, it's yeah.
He announces boat.
Wow.
And Hanks is going to
Wow.
show the
Poor
king.
Hanks, that's yeah.
The king?
Wow, what a crazy river.
Wow.
What a crazy river.
You only won
Nice
before.
hand.
I turned the flush draw, which is crazy.
Brandon Steven absolutely crushing right now.
30 squid buttons left.
When you start to grab chips right away, I'm like, there's no way.
Hey,
it's
David.
king.
Good, how are you?
I knew it
Ever
was
since
no
Brandon
good.
Stevens put on that black leather jacket, he's been our biggest winner. I think he's the biggest winner of the night.
could have net
80K.
diamonds
Oh,
and
Ewok's
turned
up
to
about
ace, no?
90K.
Yeah.
Ace queen, maybe?
Hanks and JRB in shambles right now.
That was crazy.
Both getting crushed.
That's nice.
Yeah, I'm starting to get hungry.
What's up with these runouts?
Talking about all this food, or wait?
No, I mean the dinner we wagered.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
Not looking good for me. I know, JRB.
Long night to go. I
Yeah.
shouldn't be excited now because
Yeah,
it's going to bite me in the
don't
ass.
count your chips yet,
Whose
buddy.
button
Yep.
is that? That's
It's a
your
long
phone.
night. JRB's going to have some food. He's going to have some duck.
This one, the
Yeah.
squid game's mine.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Eric Peterson in the chat says, once you fly private,
Stop it,
first
period.
class is forever destroyed. That's why I only fly economy,
So it
because
doesn't
once I
There's
fly
3
first
of
class,
us. 4 of us.
economy
Yeah.
is going to be destroyed.
Ryan,
It kinda just got
Hanks, me,
started.
and Robert.
Yeah.
I stopped flying. It's too many planes are crashing for me. I'm staying in Vegas. I'm not going anywhere.
There's no need to go anywhere else. Best city in the world.
A very rare limp pot here. Almost a family pot.
We are playing squid until they go on a short break, so that's going to have some implications here. 6 of spades on the turn. Okin now with aces and 6s.
4.
Ewas backdoor flush, straight flush draw, but bad turn for him. Brandon
Yeah,
trying
that's
to
fine.
bet the turn to
me
get
check.
some value from some flush draws and straight draws. Just check back the river.
Ace 9's good.
Ace 6.
And it's even better.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was playing the wrong game.
Yeah. Now you're playing the game, Brian. Brian with 3 early squid. 4 early squid. Anybody who else wants a glass of wine with dinner? No?
This has been an
I
hour.
do.
Oh, what's the
No,
time?
thank
Okay, so yes,
Can I get a
3
Coke
glasses of wine.
Zero,
You want
though?
it? No?
The time for dinner,
Coke
you
Zero,
mean?
please.
I don't think JRB's drinking.
Please. Thank you.
Yeah, just
I don't
like
think
said, 3
JRB has had
glasses.
dinner without wine, ever.
Over there, yeah, the summer breeze, thank you.
Oh, okay.
It's really good. It's a Pinot Noir from
Oh, yeah.
100 Acres.
Summer breeze Pinot
Brandon,
Noir.
You got hit with the time. You have 50? 250.
The players are paying $250 for the time for the dealer. They tip beforehand, right, Remco? Is that how it's been working here?
They tip every half hour.
Tip every half hour.
So every push, $50 for the dealer, 200 for the time. The winner of the hand on the half hour pays. So it comes out of the pot.
Hanks is what? This guy's not here to fold, especially versus Iwas. I think these two. And look at that, Remco. The stacks are super deep, and now Okin.
Yep.
100K deep.
And you can see the focused look on Okin's face, trying to determine the size of whatever he's going to come with. He's out of position, so it's going to make things a bit more complicated. Would you have been okay seeing a 4-bet here from him, given the players he's up against?
I don't think you can go wrong with calling or 4-betting King Jack suited, but calling might be a little bit safer option. Manage the pot, keep it small, you're out of position. And look at that.
Wow.
Look at that. Royal flush draw. You're kidding.
King Jack of hearts on Queen 10 of hearts. Just an absolute monster. Actually gets checked to Hanks, who is probably thinking to himself, who's trying to trap me here? Because there's definitely some potential here for that.
Now, is Okin going to check raise here, or is he just going to call?
Wow. Hank's going to come with 12,000. And, I mean, if you're Okin, you're check raising a lot here, right?
I don't know. This steep? Well, I guess Hanks actually only has about, what, 23K behind, but Iwas has 100K behind, so you have to worry a little bit about him. But at the same time, either way, you know, if you get all in, run it twice. And then here, I mean, this is kind of a dream spot against Hanks. Hanks could really have anything.
38,000. Okin comes with the quick raise.
And now, believe it or not, Hanks is actually, might not be ahead equity-wise, but he does have the best hand in terms of having a pair. And now, is he really going to put this in? 23K more. Flush draws are out there. Straight draws are out there. You know, would Okin really check raise here with just one pair with 100K behind from Iwas? I don't think so. So he might be saying maybe he just has King Jack, Ace of Hearts.
I mean, if Hanks goes all in here, that'd be the most insane hand of the night by far. He's got 7-3 offsuit, pair of threes. Okin makes it 35,000. This is a monster pot already.
I mean, the price he's getting, you know, 23K more. He's got a pair. He's got a potential, you know, you got the trip draw, got the hidden 2 pair. It's just like, what's Okin going to have? Okin's going to have here maybe pocket 10s, maybe pocket queens. You know, pocket 3s might fold that pre-flop. Queen 10 suited maybe. But he's going to have a lot of nut flush draws. Unfortunately, he's not really going to have a king high flush draw, I don't think, here. Probably wouldn't do that with a king high flush draw.
45.
On its own, unless it was maybe king jack specifically, but.
Oh, 45 in there.
So Hanks doing some math here. Okay. And he's going to go for it. Oh, my God. Hanks is just a killer. And they're gonna have a ball with this one.
What the hell?
I think he's got the best hand.
What a hand.
What a call. You gonna see our first royal here?
I feel like I'm in pretty good shape, but I don't feel good about it.
The ace of hearts is out there, ladies and gentlemen. Are we going to see the first royal flush?
I'll give you 10K and take your hand. What about
Switch hands.
10K free.
Wow.
No
I
risk.
feel like I'm in good
You've not seen a royal
10K
flush
free, no risk.
gamble.
on Venetian Poker Live yet.
have a
You
Ryan
really want to
Okin.
gamble with the royal flush draw open-ended?
I have a heart. Don't forget about
Saw
that.
your heart. I saw your
Forget
heart.
about that.
Massive 20 outs twice. 6 of clubs on the turn.
Oh my
Small.
God.
Deuce.
Small.
River,
No.
That's
the
not
jack
cards you
of
wanted to
clubs,
beat by.
and Brian Okin
I
hits
mean,
his
it doesn't
jack.
really matter.
There's going to be something.
Hanks runs so bad. Ay, ay, ay.
Heart would leave a jack out.
That's
And a 3 for
come
trips.
on.
Now, is the ace of hearts out there? It is not. And he makes runner boat.
It's not.
Oh my goodness,
have not
dude.
got
Chop it
This
up.
is a world record episode, dude. There's so many highlights.
91,000 in the middle.
What a sick call.
I mean, it seems like run out.
That was
after run
insane.
out.
I don't know why you took so long. You put 12 in, but you had 20 behind, right? You didn't even have 20 behind.
If you're enjoying the stream, please hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel.
Put 12 in, you had 20
Please,
behind.
it's all we ask for. Let's bring this thing up to 6,000 subs on Venetian Poker Live.
Why you threw at me?
If you're watching us for the first time,
had done
this
it.
game is live every week.
Oh, he made it
Every
17
week.
with a 3
You had a
You
big
did
hand.
7,000.
You had a big angle.
I did actually.
Joey, if
big
I told you
Dude,
names
swear
I've
to God,
heard
I used to play with
that
Hanks
are interested in
15
coming
years
to
ago.
play
I
in
was
the
actually
future
a
here,
poker player.
You're going to be like,
again,
yeah,
what
can't miss,
legend.
can't miss
What
action.
Hanks,
How would you know, Roberto?
What do you mean?
How would you
More
know?
than Hanks?
Yes.
Who have you been hearing? Give us some. Give us
I
some.
can't say it, but I just
Well,
I don't want to say names and then it doesn't happen. But
Well, if it don't happen, it's
I guess
okay.
that's true.
Also, maybe you
Give
were
us a
just
hint.
comparing him to yourself.
Yeah, that's what I'm
just
saying.
big players. That's all I'm saying.
Big
players.
players.
Actually, you know
Names and or action.
Maybe that's
I never played big bet with him until 5 years ago. He and I only played mixed games.
Jack 9-10. Brandon is going to try some tricks with the 7-3 also. Perhaps
time I ever
learning
played
from
mixed
Hanks.
Check.
Feels like these players just came here to play with Hanks. It's like Hanks called everyone up.
Ooh,
and said,
maybe
"Hey."
we can get a guest visit from
It's the Hanks game.
Uncle Hanks on Monday.
I've been
Not
trying.
as good as
Monday.
you.
No, you get Hanks, I'll get Bobby Baldwin.
No, I've been trying.
Okay, you
as
get
good as
Hanks, I'll get Bobby Baldwin.
Bobby's probably play anyway.
Huh?
I think Bobby will play anyway.
During the week is tough.
I
It's
understand.
very hard for me to play.
Yeah,
Do you remember the first time
We
I
moved the game to Hanks.
I was waiting for you to notice.
400,
Love to see Bobby Baldwin on the show.
before that.
Does Bobby play on streams?
400, 800 at Bellande.
I doubt it.
Leave it out
I
there.
had nothing to
there
play.
we go.
I went
Oh, the
four.
wine's out.
Yeah.
Oh, now,
And
okay, the upswing is
I'm
coming.
playing.
You said
If he
don't
does it,
play,
he should
but
play
you
on the
also-
stream.
I told you don't
Remember,
play.
we were playing deuce
Love
to
to see him
7.
play.
Last
And
time
there
I
was
saw
like
Bobby
a
Baldwin
crazy
in a
hand, all
televised
this
game
action,
was
all
probably
this
super
betting,
high roller
and you're
cash
like,
game.
I
It
just
also
have a
featured
feeling-
JRB.
I forget what you said, but you knew that
JRB
I
and
thought
I,
the ace was low.
Yeah.
Without even seeing my
Yes,
hand.
yes.
You
Last
were
time
just
I
like, "There's
saw him, he
something
was living a
wrong
good
here."
life.
Yeah.
So
He didn't get one because he
I
did.
don't think
I
I've seen
could
him
tell
around.
by the action. I literally knew. What about the time where I knew you were bluffing in Big O? That was the sickest ever.
This was a
That
sick
was the
one.
sickest ever.
Tell that one.
We were playing Big O, and he was the board was a flop flush, like 3 hearts or whatever, and .com was blasting away. I was calling him down with a set, and on the river, the board became like 3 to a straight, and .com
High straight.
yeah, .com bluffs all in on the river, and I go, I'm 100% sure you're bluffing. But I think you made a straight, and you don't even know that you made a straight. No.
And it was true.
I said, I think you made a straight, and you don't even know that you made a straight. And I still thought. I said, I have to fold. I know he was doing the naked ace the whole time. I said, I think he made a straight though. Then I finally fold. He's like,
That's
he looked
unreal.
at his hand. He's like, oh my God, I did make a straight. I was bluffing, and I made a straight.
That's unreal.
It was sick. I knew he didn't
can't make
know.
it.
That was the
That's
fucked up
unreal.
part. I knew he was bluffing, so I knew
I don't
he
know how
didn't
you
know.
know.
You cannot make this shit up. That's
It
unbelievable.
was like, that was fucking sick.
As you can tell, these players have tons of
Almost
history
scooped you there, .com.
playing against each other.
Oh, you.
And by the way, Brian Okin's nickname is .com for
If I had
those.
any legitimate hand, I would scoop you.
Right.
Why is it .com?
The
Yeah.
only one with
Yeah.
I assume it insinuates perhaps where he had some of his success, either in business or otherwise. .com. It's a good nickname.
That was a bad
Makes
river.
sense. Let's find out. Let's ask him.
I wouldn't be
next time we
surprised
talk
if Brian Okin invented Bitcoin. I really
Yeah, I
wouldn't.
was gonna say. I mean, what did he invent? Napster?
Like
I
the
mean,
call.
no,
Might
he
have
didn't,
worked.
but maybe he did.
Satoshi in the flesh right here.
You called the whole
Could be.
way. Why did you not call that?
Boss, we played a game
It's easy to call when you
few
make
years
tough
ago that you would like.
Either way, if you're
Hot
calling the
limit-
turn.
Joey,
you
just
don't
think
have
about how
anything
rich
to
you and I
call
could have been if we had listened to all the people back in like 2010 who told us about Bitcoin.
Queen, king,
it. I had a great hand on the turn, too.
Could have been in this game,
flush draw.
you and I both.
and straight draw.
Would you
Yeah,
play
I
this
did.
game if you had all the big? I don't think you'd play this. I don't think you would gamble if you had all the money like this.
But then it really
If,
was
if
bad.
I
If
bought
I
it,
did, I wouldn't be gambling like this with it.
but you only have to sell off a small little piece because if you were in for that long, you would probably would have had tons.
Even if you have tons, I mean, I don't know. High stakes poker sometimes.
This
You
is
have no button
this
for
is small. If you're a big time crypto winner,
Maybe.
The world is topsy
It's not always about how much you have in terms of how much you want to gamble.
true. Shout out Brian Micon, the icon, who told me about Bitcoin in like
You didn't listen to him.
2010, 2011,
Whatever, dude.
Wow.
and
Wow,
lost.
what is going on?
Was with
You
the unique
okay?
fold.
I confused
Hanks and Ewas out the hand.
Yeah. You saw the
Eights, sixes, and 8-6. This sort of tells me that we're going to see a 7-5 flop. Close enough.
Check.
A7-4 on the
Anytime
flop.
I take too long, I just feel bad and I want it to be over.
Brian flops an ace. Brian's been rather quiet here. Just going to check it through. Queen of hearts on the turn. Brian now ace and a flush draw.
Did you quit? No, like at one point.
Yeah.
I found out today they make some with no nicotine. You try
Yeah.
that?
No,
Check.
You should try it. I bet it would work.
it would help for sure.
9 of spades on the river. Action still getting checked through. Different pace of play this last little while here.
Pair.
A terrible play I made.
You have an ace.
Shows an ace.
I should have stuck it in pre-giant.
Should Brian bet this
I wish
his
you
ace
had-
at any point here, knowing the
You had a
loose
higher
play of his
pair
opponents?
ace?
Yeah.
I'm sure you can't go wrong betting or
Lucky I
checking.
didn't stick it in. You
A
would've
lot of these
called
guys
it.
have been bluffing, so
gonna
fine hand to
stick it
just
in,
check
but
call
I don't
with.
like
You
it.
really don't want to get raised off your top pair
do you
there, so
have?
it makes sense to maybe bet the river sometimes, check the river sometimes.
All right, heads up with me and Hank.
I'm position, you're just gonna check call. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I know you got an ace. Gotta
What
play
another
for the
cooler, dude. He had a bigger pair than me twice.
Yeah, but I played that one like a jackass.
Oh, you had pocket eights.
Wow.
Yeah, I want to get Okin on my podcast. I started recording my new shows from the Venetian studio, so I really want to get some of these players on there and see what they're all about. See what JRB's been up to. JRB's all in again, pocket fives.
Gigs again. Are you serious?
He's got the wine though this time, Remco.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
telling
gonna,
you.
It's going to work out.
Look, you can see him. He's like, now he's maybe getting a little activated.
He's a changed man.
Now, Omaha Brian's
trying
winning
to act
about.
like his hand's not that big. Oh my goodness, I can't breathe.
Let's go, the king
You
queen.
talked him into fold,
Yeah.
JRB. Nice job.
See if he gets action.
Get a call by the guy I need to get a call from. All right, let's go to dinner, boys. Let's go to dinner, boys.
There's 5.
No, I think the squid's not over
That
yet.
I would not have expected Hanks to lose the.
You got one? Who lost?
Hanks somehow.
Oh, did Hanks?
Yep, Hank's lost the squid game.
Okay, I thought it was still ongoing
tried.
here.
Got a dinner break, 30 minutes. Was it 30 minutes, Remco? They're back?
And I got screwed.
Yeah, how'd that work
It
out?
was literally
they're
the
not quite-
closest to a normal hand I had.
Pause in the
guys, not
action.
going anywhere.
Maybe
Sit
one
down,
more
everyone.
hand.
Oh,
Okay.
Why? What happened? What happened?
Food's not ready.
They said 5 more
oh,
minutes.
yeah,
5 more minutes.
All right.
5 more
Okay.
minutes.
All right, so we got a little bit more action. By the way, my name is Remco Rinkema. Joe Ingham in the booth with me tonight. Players are going on a break in just a few hands here, but don't worry, they'll be back for more. And
Well,
as it
because
happens
you're the
every
only
time
one
we
with
do
that
this
kind of
game,
stack.
after dinner,
Let's just leave
it
it
gets
alone.
wilder and wilder.
Give me that.
You get to go all
Give
in.
me
Right
that.
now, we're set up for a 260K pot between Was and Okin.
Squid is
That's
advantage
definitely
short stack.
in the realm of possibility as the stacks get deeper and deeper.
Raise the 1,000.
Next week might be a
All
different
right,
story.
fair enough. Fair enough.
All right, Steven with the race to 1,000. Hanks is going to come along and make the call. We see ace-9 king. Hanks is just always going to be in there.
3,000.
Nothing for him to chase here.
No squid game.
No squid game.
How's the new house treating you?
Good. Finally
Dallas?
finally after.
No, but right around now is when you see where they might have made a mistake here or there or whatever.
Oh,
No?
well, it's a constant work in progress, but
Yeah.
Dallas?
after 4 years, yeah.
4 years?
No, it's good. It just took
Wow.
4 years to
He
get
built
it
the
complete.
dream house. And when I say dream house, bro, it is ridiculous.
Should be. Should
Remember
be
that?
after
Remember
4
that
years.
extra room you were talking about for your kids? You don't have to worry about that.
I'm talking about the
See the
yard.
house.
Yeah. Joey, you know what you have to do? Bring back high-stakes living.
Actually, that's what I.
And
that's
go
what
go
I-
see people where
I
they
need
live.
grass
Yeah,
in my
that
Shout
was a
out-
great show.
Shout out Chris
I'd love to
Arnett.
be
Shout out
Who did that? Lizzie did that? too?
Lizzie Harrison.
Love Lizzie.
Mine has like a desert outside type of.
Yeah, I've been to your house.
Yeah, I think I'm
So
just going
great.
to change one of the backyards to all grass.
Real grass?
I'm focused on
No,
the
no,
food.
big.
I gotta make sure my hand was as good as I thought it was.
Do work for me.
Remember that episode with the Maven
We
and
gotta
Ari
get,
Angle?
When I'm there.
They had the boot camp with the
Yeah, I like my house
the
now.
barracks?
I need more room outside. It just when they put them on the golf course, they stack them up.
Man the Master, who didn't remember the names of his own kids.
It's nice being on the golf course. But the sacrifice.
I'm not kidding. You can still it's still on YouTube.
I like it a lot. I'm all right. Like,
You got a good view?
The views amazing.
Wow,
I mean,
Steven
this
gives a
view on the
dinner
golf course
speech and
so
then
much.
check
It's so
min
nice.
raises
there.
here.
Having a
It's
giant,
right there.
it's like having a giant backyard,
Yeah.
like view of the
play poker
mountains.
that
It's
much.
gorgeous.
Such a small
But I need,
raise.
like, they need
I don't
space
any
to
poker
play
players.
He
without having to go in the street.
Looks very suspicious about this raise.
Where is it?
Some
It is
people
weird.
see
Usually when
some
someone
of
gives a dinner speech and raises, they
Oh, right,
they
yeah, there's some of them.
usually end up being pretty tight.
But
but-
I'm moving. I'm gonna move.
Yeah.
If you,
Wow,
next time I
king
hit that
comes
whale,
on the turn.
So high. Southern Islands.
No,
Say again?
Close to the
You
airport.
like the area.
next time I had that whale, I'm gonna
everything
put
I do.
5,000
is
Wasp
in
makes the
my
call.
area that I
Yeah.
do.
So many
6
airports
of
there,
spades
like,
on the river.
That's true. Yeah, I guess you
And
got
Steven with a quick check.
that, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Wasp gonna bet 5,000 on the river. Oh, we're just gonna chop this up.
I finally let a hand go. I had
Split it.
I had the
Wow.
I finally let a hand go. I had the 5-6. The first hand that's even close to reasonable.
I'm just worried about my kicker.
All right.
All right, guys, dinner time.
Dinner?
All right, and now the players will take their
Much
little
ado.
dinner break.
Leave your microphones here.
Yeah?
We'll be back in about 25 minutes with continued coverage of Venetian Poker Live. This 100-200 game hosted by JRB, and Brian Okin is live coming at you from the Venetian Poker Room, located at level 2 at the Palazzo Grand Canal Shops. Wasserson and Okin, the two biggest stacks, but the biggest winners tonight, Wasserson and Omaha Brian for now. Action will continue in about 25 minutes. Thanks for watching. We'll see you in a bit. Ace with a pair of 10s and backdoor spades. Charles finds a jack.
Well, you did add on.
No,
No?
no, I got 120.
Oh, okay. Good enough. Good enough. No, no, no. I mean, do whatever you want. I don't have much more.
Yeah.
JRB making the call here. Action back over to Charles.
Are you goading me?
No.
All right.
I was doing that to Simon, though.
He calls as well. Down to 3 ways here.
It's a big
Charles
game.
and JRB sharing top pair. JRB obviously with the best kicker with that queen
very
over
juicy.
the 3 of Charles. And then,
Today you're talking about?
well, this could be fun. Another jack hits the turn. Charles makes trips. JRB makes trips. JRB with the queen kicker.
Let's play a
And
big
Ace is just
Okay.
coming at
Make
it.
it juicy for someone.
Here we go.
Do it blind? Do a blind flip? 100 each?
8K into
That's a little too risky.
15.5.
Now, is Ace ensuring here that Charles is going to lose a lot more money?
With your boys?
Yeah.
Yeah, look at this, because JRB now just calling. I can't imagine Charles is ever folding here, right?
Those are your friends, Reps?
Yeah, you know
Jay-
Jay,
Jay's a
right?
good buddy of
yeah,
mine.
he's
Yeah.
sick, dude.
And this is a bomb pot, remember.
He's a good guy.
We go way back.
I know the guy with the alohat.
What's up?
Yeah, buddy,
The guy
I've
with the
never seen
aloha?
those
Look
guys
at
in my
this.
life, but I'm ready to make
25,000 from
Actually,
King
he was
Charles.
playing with me in the
25,000.
main event. We're playing
Probably
the same
signaled
table.
to Ace
He's
that
like, dude, you are the
he
most.
needs to get up out of this pot.
He's like, and then since we
hasn't
stayed in
folded
touch,
yet.
and I
Hey,
know.
Roy, I know
He
it's
made
an
it-
important conversation, but hey,
Wait,
might be a big
shut up.
pot here.
Wait, shut up. For a second.
What do you mean shut up? There's Roy, look at the hand.
Massive pot. Roy, more interested in the table talk. Action on
They need to
Ace.
make these like flags or something.
They see that.
It's just,
awkward
dude,
color.
like this looks the exact same. Like if you mix that up, like, you don't have
I think it's safe to say we're going
I
to
thought it was just me.
set a new high, because
Anyway, Rick,
the current high for the
making
largest pot,
a deep run in the main event.
60,800.
I'm cheering for him. And like,
I can't imagine JRB's going anywhere. Now, let's see what Ace does, of course. He's been in the tank here for a little while.
He's a good guy.
He's a great guy.
Surprised he ain't got.
And this is a bomb pot. Everyone dealt it and went straight to the flop. Ace has played extremely well here all night, but if he ends up putting more chips in here, it could just erase all of the winnings that he's had up until this point. All right, he does get out of the way.
Oh, here we go. JRB with the instant shove. This is massive.
It's too small to fold. You have to call.
Yeah, he called.
Oh, and Charles makes the call.
Hold on, just.
Biggest pot
What do you guys
in
do?
Venetian Poker Live history unfolding right now.
Where is it? Twice.
Running it twice with just a river card to come.
Go ahead.
All Charles needs is a 3.
I think.
River, 6 of hearts. One more river to come. It's the queen of spades, and JRB is going to scoop $115,000 pot
Wow.
I didn't have you beat.
with queen jack.
I was in last place the whole time.
600.
And we flop.
Yeah, that was
we
good. I
go
almost did
flop.
what JRB did.
And Fabrice yells out, wait, you want to run it twice? Came 10 rag. I had aces. The other guy had kings. He had 10s. And flopped 10 rag. He's like, you want to run it twice from here?
Oh my God.
What are you doing? That
Check it wasn't.
He
He scooped, right?
Yeah, he scooped.
Marcus gave me the one.
I'll never forget that. He was the one who wanted to run it once. He flopped that set of 10s. So he's like, wait, stop. You want to run it twice?
That's crazy.
Fabrice.
Royski.
Oh, please let me win this pot.
600 from Okin here. Roy with the 3-bet to 2,000. Call made. 10-10-9.
Talking about
2
tens,
clubs.
that's
Roy
spooky.
with the flush draw.
Always happens. You talk about a hand, and it shows up. Always happens.
How about when you have cards and you're playing and it's always the next board was just perfect for your hand from the last hand?
Dude, I had ace-10 last hand. Would have been lovely.
Okin calling it 1,500 with 4s. Let's see if Roy wants to continue to apply pressure here. Let's go check. Trying to hit a club here. Instead
Can I
we
get
see
2
a
more
queen.
sugar, please? Yes, thank you. And you can just keep them closed. And then
Ooh, interesting here for
Thank you.
Roy. He knows the checking is not going to win him the
You can just keep
pot,
them
so
sealed. This one's.
if he wants to have a chance here, he's going to need to bet it.
Yeah, you know, if he thinks Okin is in there with a hand like an 8-9, for example, then come firing at it, trying to get him to fold. And looks like he's going to do just that.
Oh, you know what? I would like the coffee, please.
5,000.
Get a cappuccino with 1 sugar and 1 brown sugar.
5,000.
5,000 is the bet here.
If I dump this hand,
Let me see.
I have a pair. If I dump this hand and he's bluffing
Oh
me.
man, he's gonna.
Christ, this is. Oh my God.
5K from Roy.
Royski on the stream. I never thought I'd see the day.
Yeah.
Gotta love this bet.
Oh, Roy.
Sounds like Roy's the type of guy to kind of rub it in if he gets a bluff
I love
through.
this dynamic.
Roy.
What do you got? 6s.
What's the difference? Huh?
He's got that 5K chip in hand. There it is.
Oh, there it is. Nice call, Brian Okin.
The Royski. Oh my God, called so late.
That is a sick call from
If he would have
Okin.
won that, dude, he just saved the game right there. He would have been on a tear after that.
Okay, here's my thing.
My mom, when she drinks wine, she has ice in it all the time.
I don't mind the idea of having a colder glass of wine. My problem is you got to drink it so fast before the ice melts, or otherwise it's going to water down your wine.
Yeah, no, I would just put like, 1 or 2 ice cubes
We
just
can
to,
dance, though.
quickly
Come on
chill
in.
it down. Probably
All right.
also why I like sangria so
You
much.
do want to dance.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Oh, baby.
Of course, we
No pair.
No pair.
We got a
no
big
pair.
one here.
It's king.
Out
Oh,
of
you're
nowhere,
good. Yeah, you're very good.
Rips
Oh,
is tired of folding.
Do that.
Yeah, good luck.
King Charles
Thank
gets
you.
him to pull the trigger, making
I
the
think
call
so,
here
too.
on the
Have a good
jam.
day.
We got a new biggest pot, 60,800.
Did they say once or twice?
I think we're going twice.
47 minutes to play his first hand.
Oh, yeah.
Got it in with a 3-outer.
10 king,
That's a
queen,
good
right on.
counter, yeah. That's a rips roll. He just he couldn't wait no more, you know?
Yeah.
2 times
Best hand
signaled
I've
from
seen in a
Charles.
long time.
Rips hoping to get lucky and chop this thing.
There it is.
Oh, Jack in the middle. King right behind it.
There it
Came
was.
too quick.
No diamonds alive here.
10?
Maybe
Queen
good.
gives us some outs here. River's the 3 of diamonds, and Rips already 1 jack short now.
30 something, I think.
Always feels good to win the first one.
Oh, it really does. Ace 9-4. No help for Rips, who's looking for a jack. River card 7 of spades, and Charles is going to win this thing.
It's 10-20.
Heads up, right?
We won. Throw some spades.
16K in the middle.
I'll tell you what, you have 2 queens, and
oh my God,
you got to play out of position against 3 players. It is not too much fun.
7-4, 6-2 diamonds. Charles, top pair, open-ended.
Just a very, very tricky spot.
Yeah.
Queens. Look at this board.
I mean, Rips has almost no choice but to try and thin the field with how loose these guys have been playing.
And Charles here's got top pair, and he's open-ended. Trevor's got top pair, really good kicker, and backdoor clubs.
34.
34,000 is the raise from Charles.
Now, what do you do if you're Trevor? I mean, the way that this one played out pre-flop, I mean...
Trevor doesn't like folding. We saw him take the biggest possible swing earlier with ace-king.
What he said?
Right now, though, the look of top pair might be extremely scary up against 2 players.
I mean, Charles can have a lot of hands like he has.
Wow.
Does he go for it?
He moves all in for $75,000. And Trevor puts Rips in an impossible spot.
What do you do with queens here?
Look at Rips. His head's about to fall off his body. Trevor takes a sip of the nicely chilled opus as he awaits decisions from both Rips and Charles.
Rips is just in a really bad spot. I mean, even if you do get involved here, put all your money in, and you somehow have the best hand, you have to always figure that your opponents have really, really good equity on this type of board. I mean, they can have diamonds, they can have combo draws, they can obviously have 2 pair sets, etc. They can already have made straights. Like, you don't have the queen of diamonds in your hand. Like, I know we can see he has the best hand currently, but I think you probably just have to fold this in, right? And it's, you know, completely understandable. This is not a fun spot to be in.
Yeah, but Donnie, Charles is out of his mind.
Well, we know that.
Trevor has already shown that he literally has ice running through his veins.
I have a big hand. Not big enough if you're thinking about it. I have a really big hand.
Snap. The thing is, Rips is not only up against Trevor. Charles is still behind him, and he's already got 34,000 in the middle.
Okay.
Yeah. I can't imagine also Charles has ever folded too, which makes this so crazy.
If this goes to showdown between Charles and Trevor, Rips is going to lose his mind.
It's a big pot. Take your time. Don't rush.
He might be all right though. Should that happen, and you know, one of them like Trevor hits a king or Charles makes a straight, then you'll be like, okay, fine, right?
Oh.
But if the king 7 just holds, then he'll be like sent to the moon.
He could also still call. Rips added $100,000 to his stack to want to make sure he covers ace, the other big stack at the table. But right now, he is asked to commit at least 75K, but then he also knows that if Charles goes for this, that's going to be over 100. It is still possible this becomes a 3-way all-in. I just want to say that for the record.
And, you know, many of us who have played poker, yourself included, like you get in these spots where it just hasn't been your night, it hasn't been your tournament, whatever it is, and then you get such a big hand and it's like, really? Like this is still happening to me?
I think that's it.
Trevor has no idea the amount of pain he just caused. And Rips folds.
So I raised to 35. 75. Can you put the... Oh, a short one?
No, you raised 34. That's okay.
Yeah,
you said 34.
I said 34, right?
Yeah.
So, can you bring 34 in?
Oh, yeah.
I'll pair and open the...
Yeah,
Yeah.
you crush.
You have me crush?
Oh, you can't talk about the hand.
Charge.
You can't talk about the hand.
How much is that?
I think 40, close to it.
35, 38, 39, 40.
How come you never fold?
You have 40. The pot is... I call.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, I have to call.
Overpair diamonds?
He says he has a pair.
No diamonds. What he said. I would
What do you
do
guys got?
No.
Five?
No, once or twice?
Probably 5, 6.
Huh?
5, 6.
Sure.
Okay, two times.
6, 5 times. You have 6, 5? Yeah.
Rips is losing his mind. 5 of clubs on the turn, and Charles makes 2 pair. They're going to run it twice. Can Charles win it twice?
First board.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm good against your hand, maybe.
No.
10 of clubs on the turn, ace of clubs on the river,
King 7.
and Charles and Trevor
Wow.
are going to chop.
We chop. Good. Happy.
Wow, even the 5 o'clock also giving flush.
Damn,
So
bro.
sick.
Also giving
That
flush.
is so sick.
Oh my God. You had the best hand. You kind of knew.
I
it.
know I had
You
the. I
kinda
know
knew
I
it.
had the best.
Yeah, you have all.
Rips has top set of queens. Roy has aces with the ace of diamonds.
Oh, my God.
JRB has top pair with the 9 of diamonds in his hand. This is a bomb pot.
All right, so JRB bet 700. Rips quick with the raise to 3,500. Action now on Roy with aces with the ace of diamonds, and he makes it 10,000.
Comes again.
And it's Rips and Roy with the history, the banter, all of it.
Rips just makes the call. Turn is the deuce of spades.
$14.
40,000?
14.
Oh,
14.
14,
Okay,
14.
14. And Rips is just going to make the call. River is the king of diamonds, and Roy makes the nut flush. 50K in the middle. Roy has 30K left. And look at that smile on Rip's face. That's a wry smile if I've ever seen one.
$15,000.
15K is the bet.
How lucky he is.
Oh my God.
So lucky.
He shows it to Okin
Show one card, Roy.
and lets go of top set.
Lucky.
Roy has no idea
Wow.
how badly he needed that river card.
Shows
And the other
only
one.
the ace of spades. Roy raised here. Ace called with a couple of eights.
Can't wait to watch that last hand that you played versus him. 6, 12, 18,000. Call.
Trevor 3-bet to 2K. Call. 9, 8, deuce. This could be fireworks because Roy flops hearts. He's been active. He's been trying to win some pots back. Ace. Middle set of eights. Trevor probably going to get out of the way here. I mean, I guess he might come along, but probably just a fold.
Trevor, what are you for?
Sorry, bro.
9 of clubs on the turn. Ace fills up. Roy's going to probably think less of his flush draw right now.
8.
Instead, though, he's going to bet 8,000.
Oh, wait, what?
Wow. Ace moves all in, and Roy calls it off for the chips he had left behind, and we got 51,200 in the middle,
One time. I'm dead.
and Roy is drawing dead.
Give me monkey consumption.
Flush draw.
Oh, what's
Flush draw versus a full house.
I keep Roy just got stacked.
Ace is going to stack some more chips. Haven't watched JRB in years. Well, of course, he's made plenty of appearances on high-stakes poker over the years. And, you know, he's played on the occasional live stream, but it's been, I believe, well over a year since he's last been on the live felt. As King Charles is just immediately applying the pressure, and Roy finds pocket jacks. We might have fireworks here as Roy grabs a handful.
Yeah, buckle up, here we go.
Rips is like, yeah, I'm out of here. I don't want to tangle. 6,500 is the 4-bet here from Roy. Action back on King Charles.
You cover me? You cover me.
And here we go, all in announced. And Roy's not going to waste any time. He's going to make the call.
Yeah, once, twice.
Twice?
Okay,
Twice?
go.
Twice.
I have no pair.
I have a pair.
I have no pair. Twice.
We 50 Philippine. Twice.
Drawing hand versus
No
a
pair?
made hand.
No pair.
Not no pair. You have not no pair.
Not no pair.
Yeah, 50. That's
Ace King versus Jacks.
I had an ace.
Running it twice.
Thank you. Oh man. I
10,
had
6,
ace
4.
seven, probably.
Clean for Roy here on the first run out. Let's see the river card.
Me?
It's the Jack. Didn't need that one, but I'll take it.
to a whole boat.
You don't want to keep the river out there? Just
Yeah.
All right, second board. Can Jacks hold up again?
Ooh.
And there's a king.
You wasted
Now
your,
only one
your
jack left.
on the first board.
No, I felt like I was about to screw.
Yeah,
There
you
was a
wasted
7.
it on the first board. You didn't even need it.
Chop it up,
Yeah, you
boys.
just chopped it, fine. Yeah, chop. Nice
Oh,
one,
that's
boys.
running it twice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Raise.
Roy makes it 1,000. JRB comes over the top to 4,000, and Trevor finds Ace King. These guys have been clashing. Trevor counting out the 4-bet. Going up to 8,000 from the small blinds.
Give our charge? Oh, sorry.
Action back on Roy. Oh, wow. Roy back over the top, 5-betting to 20,000. Ace Queen shrinking in the hand of JRB. Now we're back on Trevor.
Right?
These stacks are deep, ladies and gentlemen. Very deep. Roy in position.
Fuck did I walk into?
Trevor in the tank. He's going to make the call. 44,800 in the pot. Haven't even seen a flop yet. Now,
that just call there could do two things. One, it could allow Roy to possibly win a hand on a board like this, or it could have caused Roy to lose a lot more money should an ace come.
Now, Roy could also be thinking, what if Trevor has queens or jacks or a hand like that, but he's going to keep the pressure on, betting 12,000 on the flop.
I think he might just figure that Trevor just gets in queens or jacks pre. Maybe some concern towards tens, of course, but Roy's not going to back down here.
No, for the live stream link. I said, are you watching? He said, send me the link.
I'm all in.
Oh, wow. Trevor moves all in. What a move. 60,000 shove.
Wow, Trevor.
Royski.
And Roy kicks him into the muck. Trevor wins it without showdown. That is the move of the night.
800, I call.
It's funny how the players who have already beaten the Squid Game for this round continue to win pots.
Yeah, so Trevor's got to win one. Rips is looking to win one. Brian Okin's looking to win one. And Roy is still looking to win.
I might have folded then.
Those are the 4 players that are left. And then, as you mentioned, Ace and JRB have won it twice.
7,000.
Oh, wow. This is going to be very tricky because he could just think, you know, he's just fighting back. Squid Game's on. Here we go.
Magic numbers.
But he has an actual hand, does Trevor. So buckle up here.
JRB with trips with the ace kicker, Trevor with top pair and the ace kicker also. But Trevor needs to win one
Where are you from?
to get out of the Squid Game. JRB, meanwhile, going for value.
In California. Yeah, Irvine.
10-5.
10,500 is the bet from JRB. Action back on Trevor.
JRB could easily have a 4 here. I mean, he was in from the straddle position. I mean, he could have anything.
You could also have spades.
I mean, he could have, maybe he has a worse 8, you know, he's just getting after it with one of those. Trevor's in there, though.
Oh! 8 on the river, and Trevor makes a full house. JRB quietly betting here, 5,000. And Trevor moves all in.
Waste little time in moving all in, which you can't feel good if you're JRB. Even though you got a full house, it's the underfull. You cannot feel good right now.
You know what I got. Oh, wow. I have too few chips to fold, though. That's painful river there, Trev. You caught that 8, huh? You caught that 8 on your boy.
Oh, wow.
All right, take it down, sir.
JRB
You'll never know.
finds a way out. Ace with a pair of 10s and backdoor spades. Charles finds a jack.
Who you did that on?
No.
No?
No. I got 120.
Oh, okay. Good enough. Good enough. No. Let me do whatever you want. I don't have much more.
Yeah.
JRB making the call here. Action back over to Charles.
Are you goading me?
No.
All right.
I was doing that to Simon, though.
He calls as well. Down to 3 ways here.
It's a big
Charles
hit.
and JRB sharing top pair. JRB obviously with the best kicker with that queen
very
over
juicy.
the 3 of Charles. And then,
Today you're talking about?
well, this could be fun. Another jack hits the turn. Charles makes trips. JRB makes trips. JRB with the queen kicker.
Let's play a
And
big
ace is just coming at it.
Make it juicy for someone.
Here we go.
Do it blind? Do a blind flip? 100 each?
8K into 15.5.
Now, is Ace ensuring here that Charles is going to lose a lot more money?
With your boys?
Yeah.
Yeah, look at this, because JRB now just calling. I can't imagine Charles is ever folding here, right?
Those are your friends, Reds?
Yeah, you know Jay,
Jay's
right?
a good buddy of mine.
Yeah, he's sick, dude.
And this is a bomb pot,
He's
remember.
a good guy.
We go way back.
I know the guy we
Welcome back to Venetian Poker Live. We are still live. 100, 200 game. The 200 big blind ante. My name is Rem Karinkmo. Joey Ingram in the booth with me to call the action as we have 2 thrilling hours of poker ahead of us. The pots will be big. The action will be aggressive. And we thank you very much for joining us
Eric,
tonight.
join the squid button. This is the squid.
Players just wrapped up a lovely Mott 32 dinner. Please go check out the wonderful restaurants at
This is
Venetian.
squid, guys.
Mott 32, best dim sum in the game.
To me, you raised that to
Please
12.
make sure to go check that out. I went to cut last night with the wife. It was also phenomenal.
I wonder if we got any footage of the dinner. Did we get any footage of the dinner?
Last time we got a little camera pan off to the dinner. I didn't see it this time, but I do know that the spread always looks immaculate.
Yeah, we should just get a photo of it or something like that.
We need to have like
I was not
a
gonna try that.
dinner
Here's
cam
what it was.
in the corner.
Could you get me 5,000 cash?
I've been to the restaurant.
Stephen here, by the way, finds kings on the very first hand.
I have to do it myself?
And Brandon Steven makes it 17K.
Must have been a bad dinner, Remco.
Wow.
What did you do that for?
Jeez.
What did he have for dinner? And Steven just slow plays with the kings.
And he said sheesh. He said sheesh, and then he made the call. I don't know what that means, but this is something here.
Well, he's got a gutter.
5, 6, 7 for Brandon Steven. As Joe Ingram likes to say, he's a little out of line. Or a lot.
A lot out of line, yeah.
Wow, it comes to the jam. Very first hand after dinner.
Quick, boys.
Flop call.
Real quick.
Pretty sure you're okay. If ace king, tell me you have ace king at least.
No, I don't have ace king.
Twice or what?
No, I don't have ace king.
Is it twice?
Probably fine.
I have a
Yeah, fucking. Steven felt like he had to call.
He's got a gut
No
shot.
fours.
Oh, you have a straight draw, Brian. Brandon?
No
I'll
fours.
get you.
82,000 in the middle, running it twice. Brandon Steven
Big hands collide.
with the proverbial hand in the cookie jar.
He's got a straight draw, though.
Oh
now
my
he's
God,
got a
double
two-way
got it.
9
straight
on the
draw.
turn, 2 ways now.
Oh.
Ooh, doesn't come in.
All right, I got the squid button. That's the most important thing.
I would say winning the 40K you got.
Steven
40K pot's probably more important. Yeah.
picking up the squid button here, but more importantly, massive sweat here. River is the 9 of clubs, and we got the scoop for Steven.
What a fucking cooler.
What a cooler.
What a
Big
cooler.
hands collide.
Joey, this makes our side bet a lot more interesting.
Bottom pair of threes.
Yeah, he must
and
have
diamonds,
heard you
open
bet
end,
on him at the
straight
dinner.
flush.
What happened at the dinner? Can we get a report? Like, he just come back and
wow.
4 bet. He must maybe he made a.
Pretty much.
Yeah, that was a
Steven made
pretty,
a look
pretty
at him or
nasty
something
cooler
during
right
the dinner.
there.
And you had top 2.
Yeah.
Instead of Brandon Steven, we're going to call him Brandon
By the way,
Steeman.
when 15 years ago, Brandon played decent too.
Not that long ago. Not that.
Now he just faced an under the gun raise plus under the gun +1 re-raise and decided that 10-3 was a play here.
Pretty sure me and Brandon played together about 6 to 8, 10 times maybe. Pretty sure we both lost every time. Am I lying?
I mean, I was up 100 grand. I just have to give it back. I don't feel good taking money from you guys.
It's not good.
Mistake, so I'm just gonna.
The hand played itself.
Right.
The hand played itself. How about Steven crying calling? Guys, looks like it
What'd you say?
might be a quick
He
one.
said it's, I'm an okay if you say
I said no. You're
I
fine,
think
bro.
you're okay. I think you're going to be okay.
You're good, buddy.
That's true.
Thank you, honey. Yeah, have a good night.
That would
Thank
be
you.
nice, man.
All right, we are live, coming at you from the Venetian Poker Room, located at level 2, the Palazzo Grand Canal Shops. For those tuned in and confused about the nature of the game, when it no longer says highlights in the top right corner, that's when we are back live. So we are live.
5-10, Franklin.
8:41 Las Vegas time. Thanks for tuning in.
I said raise.
You're right, Remco. Steeman Brandon Stevens is here.
Oh boy, here goes my dinner.
This poor guy. He was just up 100K, and now he's almost back to even, and now it could be in a big hole here.
Good call.
I mean, he's finding a true competitor with Hanks here, who is willing to take it all the way. This is a great pairing here. We see
Oh
10,
my God.
4, 6, and Hanks flops a set. Now, Steven is just going to continue firing here. It's almost lucky that he doesn't have more of a hand.
He's got a lot of good turn cards, though. If Hanks just calls here, slow plays it. He knows Brandon Steeman. He just saw him show down the 10-3. Might just want to trap, keep him in. He's got one player to act behind him.
And Hanks banking on the fact that Steven is going to have some strong holdings here from time to time.
Makes that real small raise, though. Does kind of look. He's trying to make it look a little bluffy. Brandon, double backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw. Has to wonder what does Hanks have, but at the end of the day, he's got jack high. So he's thinking, do I have enough fold equity if I shove all in here?
Wow.
Or he's thinking, could I call and try to hit a turn and maybe just ship it in myself?
So Brandon calls the small raise, and the 5 of clubs hits on the turn. I mean, judging by how the action was going, if Brandon picked up any additional equity on the turn, we would likely see him go for it here. But Hanks just like breathes at it and
Eric,
takes it
you know,
down.
people at home, they're watching this and they're thinking, man, I could probably play poker with these guys. That was Steven last week.
My joker card.
That's right.
Robert, you got a seat?
Joker.
Here I am.
Yeah, yes, you are.
That was a great fold, considering he
Poor
didn't even
Brandon.
bet during bet.
Yeah.
Tough.
Yeah,
He looked at
he
the
was
pile.
cruising before dinner. He was looking
I was trying to
good.
figure out how I could check the
He
trap.
looked.
I don't-
He looked at the pile.
He marked you.
I just can't with the 5 of clubs.
Yeah, but you couldn't even check. He folded.
Well, I started. I went.
Oh, I
started
didn't
all
see
over.
that. Okay. I thought you were just thinking and he folded.
Beautiful.
I like that.
temper.
Okay, I'm adding 50.
5 of clubs was
Here
like
we
a
go.
joker.
All right, Brandon Steven
That's what I want to.
reaching into the
lost
pocket,
60.
adding
2 hands,
50,000.
and my best card was a 9. No,
You
10.
did say, Remco, when the last hour of this game goes down, something
Looked at the
something
pot and
happens.
fold.
I mean, it's still early. Like, the thing is,
Yeah.
these guys are
Party
used to
is,
gambling all night long. It's 8:45 right now. It's still pretty early. So once midnight comes, 1 a.m. comes, I feel like you said, the stacks get real deep.
Yep.
You know, look at the stacks, like you said, 20K to start, but now everyone's got 100K.
I mean, we're going to have $1 million on the table before the night is over.
JRB's got to get something going though. He's still got that 20K.
Before comes the flop, you just feel like
Just
it's
trying to
easy.
pick a spot, wait to go all in.
It is a good feeling. It's true.
It felt nice.
Chat wants to know what they have for dinner. They had Mott 32. Check it out on Google.
I didn't think I lost.
Yeah, Chinese dim sum.
I just
Some
knew
Peking
I wasn't
duck.
going to get any more money from that card game, man.
Or you, I mean, I could have
Or I
easily had
could
clubs.
lose. Yeah.
Not easily, but.
What's your favorite
Whoever
Venetian
flushed it,
restaurant?
I need a diamond.
Sushi Samba by far.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I love that place.
The last time I went there was with Ruben Visser.
What year was that?
Probably 2010,
2010.
11. That place has been around forever. It's
It
still
really
really
is.
good.
Yeah, it's still, yeah.
Just when you thought you were out.
I thought it was over.
I usually only eat late at night, so Grand Lux Cafe is basically the only place open for me.
Still a night owl, huh, after all these years?
Hard to kill that, especially in Vegas. 24 hours, hard to kill that habit.
I mean, Vegas used to be 24 hours.
Yeah. Not as much anymore. So it depends on where you go or what you like to do.
Yeah.
Boss continues with the hand, and Steven with the snap call.
Slapped your fucking lid off.
River is the 10 of spades. And
I'll put it in first.
look at this. He leads for 10,000.
Ooh. That's better.
It's better, yeah.
Wouldn't have
Isn't it
mattered.
funny when the most aggressive player keeps picking up hands?
It's a good river.
Really
Not funny. No, that's a terrible feeling. Yeah, Iwa says, I don't think he's really lost a hand, maybe except that, I think he got set up or set earlier, but besides that, he's basically won every hand. He's up about $140,000 right now, so he is by far the biggest winner in the game. Omaha Brian's about 50K.
Wow.
Everybody else looks like they're stuck a little bit. JRB and
like
Wasp.
a bit
Actually,
more
JRB and
going.
Hanks are two
I
biggest
never felt good
losers
about
so
the
far,
kicker
down about
anyway.
80K.
Yeah. Nappy wasn't
It was like just a little bit more.
You would have made a.
People are pointing out Okin's play tonight. I think Okin's, he's got a pretty tough spot with Hanks in front of him and Iwas in front of him. They're playing 80% of their hands, so by the time it gets to Okin, you already got a lot of action in front of him, so he's got to play a little bit tighter than normal. Hasn't really had much to get in the mix with.
Thank you.
Shout out to Rips in the chat. What's up, Rips? Good to see you, brother. Miss you on the show. We haven't seen Rips here in a couple weeks.
Yeah, we got to have Rips back at some point.
I always see him post on Instagram, and he's always drives a Ferrari to the casino and then ends up with more money than he left the casino with. So I don't know what the guy's doing, but he's doing something right.
You should do a strategy video with him.
He seems he does a lot of content, but mainly for trading. But yeah, maybe I should. Actually, we're gonna do something together too. So. Hank's double gutter, any 10, any 6. Also has a club, could potentially bluff on a club. Might be thinking about raising here, a semi-bluff.
13.
It's going to get Okin out of the hand with the A7 with the top pair. Now Brandon, he's in position. He's got the open-ended straight draw. Might be thinking about getting in there. Looks like he's steaming out of his mind right now. You can sort of see the steam going off his face. And now Omaha Brian, pair and a flush draw, but out of position. Won't really even if you hit your flush. I mean, you also could be up against a worse Worst flush draw, so he just gets out of the way.
I mean, then again, the two most aggressive players at the table.
Yeah, I mean, these two have been battling against each other, so it's just kind of one of those spots out of position. Now, what's Iwas going to do?
Well, he's going to make the call.
He's got the best hand. Does he? Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
Queen high.
Oh, shit.
River is the 9 of diamonds, and Was makes it straight. Showdown value here for Hanks, potentially here, if he thinks that Was is on a flush draw.
Straight.
God dang, I had a straight too.
Hanks is like, how did you get there?
Club too. Oh, no, you didn't. I'm sorry.
I had clubs also.
Guys, everybody ship me 100 for the butlers, please. Thank you. Forgot. Thank you.
I had the six.
Vegas, the land of the
Hey,
tip.
Matt.
I had the six.
Get it all
I
done.
forgot to take out the button.
9
Excellent service. Don't forget to tip your staff, your dealers, your waitresses, your valet.
What difference does it
I
make?
might have called.
I guess it would have been a good spot for come over the top.
Once again, thanks everyone for joining tonight.
You're full.
We are in the middle of the action.
Six.
I'm saying, I don't
Appreciate you all for hanging out. Please make sure to check out the Venetian Poker Live channel. We've got tons of
had fun.
highlights, clips, shorts, and all that good stuff posted
I
as
was
well.
winning the
So
pile with
in case
no
you missed a
queen,
stream, go
6,
find all that
or
content
queen,
on the Venetian Poker Live
whatever
channel.
your other card
You
or
can find the
Queen high
link
was
to
good.
that channel in the PokerGo YouTube
Maybe.
chat, or just search for Venetian Poker Live on
Irrelevant.
YouTube.
Let's get it. Also on Instagram, too. A lot of people use Instagram, so
sure.
search Venetian Poker Live on Instagram as well.
Absolutely. Wherever you consume your content.
Well, let's see. You make
And
one
now,
queen
Brandon
high
Steven,
call first,
his
ever,
turn to
and
pick
then
up pocket kings.
I think he's
We'll be
going to even
watching.
be more tilted here,
We'll see
Remco,
when
because
he
he's not going to get much action from
Is there a
JRB.
button? Is there a button in there?
Just call with queen high.
And there's 4 people, so there needs to be one more, right?
Squid Game is on. I mean,
Oh, don't do it, JRB. Thank you.
and Brandon Steven, probably more tilted
Okay,
about
cards
losing
like
than
that
happy
ever.
about winning here.
No flop for the first
And you
time
get
in
your
2
split
hours.
game.
First time I've not been called on a 3-bet.
You've shown
entire day.
You've shown nothing but 10-3, and shit. And I just I folded an ace to your raise.
What did you have?
That's insane.
That is so insane.
When's the last time we didn't see a flop in a hand?
When's the last time somebody folded to my 3-bet? Like in the history of the
Never.
world.
You looked credible for some reason.
Yeah, right.
JRB's just locking up the win.
Dickhead.
I did win $2 grand in that pot, so I'm pretty excited.
This one's going to push Hank's limit pre-flop, and I 6-4, but
It's fun. I'm having a horrible day, but I swear to God, I feel like I'm playing well.
Playing great.
No, yeah, I think you're playing well too.
I really do.
Playing great. Just running
agree.
back.
I think he's playing pretty great.
Yeah,
I mean,
20K
I had
jam.
one blunder when I
every
jammed
every
the
couple of
fours,
hands.
but that's only because there was only one squid out here and there were 4 people left. I wouldn't have done that.
I think he only did that a few
That
times.
was- that's my one blunder.
That's 4,500.
Nice, still young.
Steven has a gut shot here. He's probably going to continue at least one street. They're pretty deep, 50,000 behind. He hits a 4, but no, he just lays it down. A 4 would end deep in an action card.
Last 3 times.
That's how you play the 4s.
Not worked. The 4th one's working.
Okay, so
Promise.
You and me again?
4th bluff is working.
Yeah.
Dude.
It's 4th time's the charm.
You're gonna fold 4. And you're gonna have a hand too.
In
You're
a
gonna have,
shocking
like,
turn of
ace-jack.
events, Patterson
It's gonna come
opens
jack,
heads up
something,
for the
something.
squid.
I'm gonna bet that.
Who is it?
Turn's gonna come nothing. The river's gonna come king, and you're gonna fold.
You better try some. You better try different
I'm telling you, you're gonna
scenario.
fold. No, you're gonna fold.
Yeah, I'm gonna fold ace jack with a jack on the board.
Yeah, but king's gonna hit the river. I'm telling you.
Okay.
I'm just telling you, you're gonna.
Sounds like a
I'm gonna
fairy
bluff you.
tale.
I'm just telling you.
I believe you could bluff me, but it's not when I have ace
good.
jack with a jack
Straddle
on
up
the
400, but
board.
has been
work, I'm
on
telling you.
all night, I feel like.
It's gonna be a
Brandon's
proper,
going to come
proper
along
bet.
with 5-3
That'll work
diamonds.
more than you calling the river with queen high.
Brian made the call, and here comes Steven with the raise. Oh, and look at this. Okin with ace queen suited comes right over the top here. 9,200.
How much is it?
9,200.
I have to check again.
Hanks is thinking to himself, do I have to do it all by myself here?
Good bet.
Okin already has one hand during this round of squid,
Yeah,
so he doesn't
yeah.
have to show.
Oh, you had a button already?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
No squid, I might have done something crazy there. Probably would have.
I mean,
I mean, if you shove it all, I think I got
Ness is asking,
I had a good hand.
is it only 7 players
I had a good
purposefully?
hand,
Yes, it is.
Must
7
be
players
black?
maximum
Normal.
to keep the action
Fuck, I probably had you
sure.
crushed.
Yeah.
I probably had you
active,
absolutely destroyed.
aggressive,
At ace queen flip.
loose.
Yeah, you hit me there.
I love
working.
the fact that 7-handed is
Good
now a
games
thing.
Medium.
Yeah, I prefer short-handed too. So I like 7-handed,
See, it's
6-handed, 5-handed, 4-handed.
It's okay. This whole
I've
fucking
never really
table
seen
plate.
4-handed before, you know, 3-handed before, 5-handed before. So we very rarely get to see a lot of
put their money
consistent shorter-handed. It seems like most
Yeah,
cash
been the
games
whole
end up
night.
being
What would change it now, right?
pretty full, unless it gets down to the later of the night. Then, you know, 4-handed, 5-handed start to take place. But
It's a real shame. You know, WSOP used to have that 4-handed tournament back in, I want to say 2012. Timothy Adams won that event back in 2012. Absolutely insane action. Just really fun to watch.
pretty much you have a good opportunity to play a lot of hands, so it makes sense. And then especially once the hands start flowing and there's more action starts to naturally pick up as well. UAS is just making so many hands tonight. Trips again for him.
Yeah, when you're this aggressive, you can just, you know, bomb it every time.
You are playing good.
Like 6-6 gonna pay for the time.
Oh,
Geo.com.
6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2. It's 2.
Okay.
You're straddling?
Straddling.
All right. Straddle's on. He's ready.
Eric Comp said, I'd like to see Berkey lose 100,000 on the show again. Yeah, where's Berkey? We haven't seen him again since Okin came back, huh?
Yeah, I wonder if we can get him back. There was some talk that he would play tonight. Ended up not happening. I loved having Berkey in the game. Played very wild and aggressive like he always does.
Yeah, I'm the same. I like watching him play because he actually likes to play hands, and you know he doesn't like to fold. He likes to buy in deep. Pretty much everything you'd really want to see from a player playing on a stream. Gives a lot of action. You know, sometimes makes some crazy plays and orthodox plays as well too.
5 players.
Hopefully, we'll see him again soon. Stay tuned.
Check. Check.
Looks like Was got the best hand here. Bottom pair, ace-3. And Hanks really has got no fear when it comes to betting.
Hold on, I'm texting to check though.
Oh, good.
Now, Was does not seem like he ever wants to fold a pair against Hanks. So he's going to call at least one street.
2 players.
I mean, these two players,
Check.
heads up, I'd watch all night.
Beautiful card for Hanks now to keep barreling. He picks up the gut shot.
What were you saying?
About 16,000.
Just to arrange
Takes it
for
down.
a
Nice bet.
people.
Nice hand.
Okay. Yeah. Back up from the table.
I have that beat, actually.
Good play.
I have a 3.
You're gonna call down with queen high, right?
John.
5.
In reference to the previous hand where Was called the turn
Raised
with
5 people last night.
queen high and the straight draw. He got there. Wasserson up $150,000 in tonight's game. Just wanted to point that out.
You got 200 over there?
Okin up 10K.
Yeah.
What did he start with? 30K, and he's got 180,000.
Could've
Incredible.
been
Without being told.
Yeah, I mean, it's like 7th or 8th time in a row. So
Right.
yeah,
He's a dangerous player, Repco.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Seeing him, he will play every hand, but he somehow makes it work. You know, very few people are able to do that.
Raise to 7.
Completely unpredictable.
And
And when you hit hands with that playing style,
Oh boy.
it gets very spicy. And here comes Jeremy again with the shove.
Come on, Jeremy.
14-3.
Wasserson, ace queen suited.
14,400 on.
Is this JRB's comeback moment? Can
Robert.
I mean, these stacks are so deep, by the way. Look at this. Okin and Wasserson.
I'll drink to that.
They basically both have 1,000 big blinds, give or take.
135.
Yeah, the game has definitely changed from
you only
when
one
we
stack
first
of
started, and now Ewas has a real decision here. He's got ace-queen suited. He knows Okin's been 3-betting pretty light.
There you go, Brian. You got a little defense.
All right, so Okin now.
Now Okin probably has to call. 5K more in position.
So what is it, 14?
14-4.
Okay, I'm all in.
JRB looking to triple his money right here. Pocket eights.
Joe Ingram is so excited about this. He thinks it's finally happening.
He's got a soup. Is that a soup back there? What's going on with that soup?
Oh, wow. Maybe it's hot tea?
Forget the soup.
No soup for you.
I got a good feeling about this for JRB.
All right, here comes the flop. Action on the side. It comes 10-4-6. Joe Ingram just jumped out of his chair. JRB's 8 still out in front.
Take it. Or.
And
Buddy,
oh wow.
He's gonna need a hold here, Remco. I mean, this is a pretty dangerous hand to be against.
yeah, we got spades working for Wasserson. Also the 2 overs. Okin gets out of the way. 44,000 in the middle.
Who has what?
Ewas hasn't lost a run-in twice yet tonight. He's at least won once every single time, I think. So
I wanted Brian's extra 7,000.
Yeah.
I don't see him losing this twice.
I had a worse day.
But JRB's in a good mood, so it looks like he's running well.
Actually,
Jack,
come to think about it, I got it
turn.
also.
That's
You want to go twice from here?
Oh my
the
God.
nuts.
King on the river. And Wasserson goes runner Broadway
10 Jack Queen King.
No spade.
for the first board.
Oh my God.
4
There's no
pairs
way.
on the turn.
Is there?
The 7 on the river. And they will chop it up.
Last thing you
And
thought you were going to hit was a running.
JRB's mood changed right away there when that river hit.
I got the squeeze.
I mean, for Roberto.
He felt that was his comeback moment.
I like
Did
it.
that.
He's been running,
Like
losing
how
all
you're
these
thinking
hands
now.
all night.
Send
He
it
just
this-
said he never
yeah.
doesn't feel like he's playing that bad.
Chop it. Chop, 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 chop.
But he still gets some money, something to be happy about. They chop up Okin's money.
Yeah, I made us 3,500 each. You're welcome.
Made 8 grand.
No, it made it.
I wanted. Oh, by limping, by flattening. The biggest pot you won, JRB. Net. I'm not joking. Like, you netted 8 grand there, right? That's the biggest net he's had.
No, he won 4,000.
He netted 8.
8.
Oh
put in
yeah, it was
14,
7.
15.
You're right. Oh, good,
15
yeah,
grand.
good job, Barry.
Yeah. It's fine. It's fine.
Nice.
The whole math thing sometimes escapes you, doesn't it?
That was nice.
Alright, so we got that.
Okay, and
like
we fixed it. You got your
Okay,
tip?
thank you very much.
Okay, guys.
I will pick up the food at 9:45 before they
You
close.
should have flopped to me if you
Excellent. Thank you so much.
You were really
That's what I
doing
was trying
it.
to do.
Thank you.
I was trying to
All right,
mark.
Brian
thank you,
finds
thank
jacks.
You like that?
Thank you, Matt.
The action just
Yeah.
keeps on going.
And then if he goes all in or whatever, you just have ace king. I don't know. That's a little different.
Brandon Steven finds 7s.
I wouldn't have folded.
Oh,
It'd be hard for me to fold these queens.
everyone gets a pocket pair.
Oh my gosh.
Everyone gets a pocket pair.
Big pot energy, lock in here.
Holy
Okin, but Okin might be able to get away from this with jacks. I mean, he limped in,
Hey,
and
the cards I'm dealt.
I mean,
what are you going to do here?
how
with jacks?
fast Steven raised to 15,000. It's got to send off the alarm bells.
He's been playing pretty,
he doesn't
pretty
miss- he
face up
doesn't
for
know
the
what
most
he
part with
has,
his
like,
speed and his hand strength. So Okin might just get away from this.
Wow.
Nice
Well
fold.
done, Brian
Usually
Okin.
knows what he
Steven's
has
not
in hold'em,
folding,
but
It's more like misread.
in other
Best
games,
fold
it's
I've seen
maybe
Brian
10%
Okin make.
of the time.
That's actually
Some
makes
redemption
sense.
for the trips
But only
fold.
when
And
he's
this could
in
be a
his
spot
biggest
Omaha
pot.
Brian wants to come in with the deuces.
Some
The first time we ever had the game,
implied
when
odds
we
here.
misread the Badoogie.
Definitely.
Here we go.
Go like 4 times.
Anyway, action.
46,000 in the center
Action.
with tons of action still left behind here. And it comes King, Queen, 4.
Check.
The quick check with a set of
Shoves
queens.
and pops the Badoogie
Let's see if Brandon takes the bait here.
The guy calls and
Might
Doc looks
perceive
back at his
Steven's
hand
quick
and
check
goes,
as a
"Oh,
little bit of
fuck."
weakness.
Actually gets checked around. King on the turn.
You had like a pear doogie or something.
I can't remember, but it was some.
Yeah,
I
if
think
you're
it might have
Steven
been a
here,
party.
your only
That was-
thought
I've-
should be to continue to
Those
play
are
it
the
slow
best-
here.
those are the best
with the
games.
Yeah, I mean, if
volatility.
someone's got a
No
king, they're
games
probably
are
going to
gonna
bet
be
here
better.
if you're Steven.
I'm
But
not
you never
even-
know,
For
so you could
you.
get some value
It
from
wasn't
They were
something.
good for you
me.
too.
Yeah, they were
They were
okay.
good for you.
They're okay.
Kind of
but
makes
I
a
was
prayer
middle
bet
of
here,
the road
10K.
in that.
One of those please call me bets. Looks like he's got a very strong hand.
I don't know.
You made money in this game.
Probably.
Omaha Brian. You know, he could beat a flush draw, so he's going to call.
We're playing like a 5-game
So the prayer
mix
bet's
with
going to get
players
at least
that
one
were
street.
already not good PLO players.
River's
Playing
Jack
games
of
they never played
Diamonds.
And that's a bad river card for him to get value from. Prefer to have a low card that doesn't complete the flush, because maybe he could have a flush draw.
Oh, look at this. He's getting them all together here. And it goes for the all-in shove.
It was a multi too.
The quick
I
toss.
thought you said. I swear I said he had a set of queens. I was hoping I didn't make a 7 to turn the river.
I was
I know he has.
I was hoping somebody had a king.
No.
Well done from Steven here.
I don't
Breaking
wanna
in a
hit
big
that
one.
I don't hit my card either. I swear to you, I'm like.
Come right.
Hoping for straight.
I thought he tossed up queens. Only I had-
Brian Okin folded jacks, by the way.
I know.
What a fold. Well done.
Especially.
Yeah.
If there's ever a time to limp fold jacks, that might have been it, Remco.
Even look.
I don't think I'm capable.
In a game like this, though, it's still
No.
so difficult.
My hand's too big.
Yeah, if there was ever a spot, that's a pretty good spot, especially with Steven 3-betting. And, you know, he also had Brandon behind him, pretty deep stack, so even if he called, he
I mean, you had 9s in this.
kind of just avoided it.
Earlier.
Not even close to
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know.
He opened for 2.
JRB back in action makes it 2K.
Yeah, that's true.
Brandon Steven
Slight difference.
is now in chase mode.
Chasing losses. Connected back to even by folding. I mean, he's been watching Hanks play every hand and watching Ewas play every hand. So.
That unfair. I was trying to figure out what you had.
Well, it's only working out for one of those three.
True.
Very small. Oh, I had 7s.
Then we narrow the field right down. Down 7 to 5. Let's go.
5-way action to the flop. Jack in the window for JRB. 7 and a 4 behind it. And Omaha Brian flops a set.
And Brandon is open in a straight draw, so this could be a pretty big pop. But Omaha Brian's probably going to want to play this one fast. He's got bottom set. Doesn't have a jack. Doesn't have any hearts. 5 other people in the hand.
Steven
Just call. This could be dangerous for JRB if JRB does something crazy here. Hanks has a little piece. Pair, backdoor straight draw, and
7
flush
to
draw.
5 to 3.
And look at this, JRB
7 to 5 to 3, boys.
digging himself
And then there
a
were
hole.
3.
And now Brandon might be inclined to come in here.
He's saying
Same
we
with
narrowed the
7
field to
players, then
7.
5.
He might just ship it himself.
Got it.
Thanks for the explanation. Everyone.
I'm
The
on.
Was is always
He
right.
does.
What?
And Brandon Steven moves all in. The snap call from
my
Omaha
God.
Brian.
I'm dead.
And JRB
3-way all in.
He said I fold.
How many times, guys?
is absolutely distraught
How
by
many times?
Twice is
the
perfect.
fact that he's all in
Twice
against
is
2
perfect. I
opponents.
just have a jack.
Brandon Steven looking for an 8 or a 3.
No wonder he.
Some of those have already been folded. We've got 121,000 in the middle.
What a hand. Omaha Brian plays it perfectly, just calls. If he raises, JRB can get away from this jack, but as
No, there's
played,
only one person that's dead here.
JRB just ships in his 20K.
Got running Jack 10,
Running Jack 10
7,
is fine. Yeah. Running Jack 10 or Jack 7. That's it. Yeah. Jack works.
JRB down to runner.
Are you running what? What's it?
Running Jack.
Crazier things have happened. He needs at least a 9 on the turn.
Oh, I didn't think about the 10-10 either, actually.
All right, here's a turn. It's the queen of spades. River is the 9 of spades.
One more card he could have made.
Running it twice.
Wow, I need such a tight fold on this flop, too. Got a 7. Check folded. Don't have to worry.
All right, turn card here. The ace of spades. River is the deuce of spades. It's a full-on scooper for Omaha Brian.
Oh, that's me.
Monster pot, $121,000.
Steven, you've been paid.
Here you go, Steven.
And Brandon Stevens chasing losses with the 5-6 Remco. Ends up
That was
in
the last one.
absolute
I don't know why
agony.
there's 2 extra.
Our 2 picks are both struggling.
Yeah. Something really must have happened on that dinner with Brandon Stevens, because he came back, he was locked in previous to the dinner.
said 30.
Came back from the dinner, lost a couple of big pots, and just like that, he went for being up. I think he was up about 100K at one point. Now he's down almost 100K, so went opposite the other way.
Here, that's for you and Brandon.
Oh, look at the squid count here. I believe the squid is still in action. I wonder if this is the latest here, but at least we can see that Was, again, crushing it.
What talking?
Squid game is not over yet because Steven also
You're losing
needs
on
to
that?
win a hand. So we'll get updated
Time to
Squid
move
Game
on.
for you in just a second.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm at 50.
Once again,
about time to make
thanks
it
everyone for watching. It's been a night already.
How much are those orange chips, Remco?
Those orange chips.
Such a dickhead.
Interesting.
There's only one person dead here.
It must be a 25K. It looks bigger too.
Have we seen an orange chip
I
yet
bought
on
in
the
for
show?
20. I just paid out.
Seen some orange chips, right? Or
I mean,
I don't think so.
tonight's the first time I've seen it.
No.
Come on.
All right.
Shadow? No. Come on. Okay.
That was great. Squid Game back on or no?
No.
So JRB, the big loser for tonight, down about 110K, and he really can't get anything going so far. He's had some pretty decent spots, nothing really excellent.
I like it. I just like a little
Just hasn't
break
really been on the good side of winning these all-ins.
Little breaks, okay.
Little tiny little break.
Very small.
We have one.
Very small.
And Omaha Brian absolutely crushing it right now. A big winner for the night, up about 100,000.
Whoa, whoa. Did those chips just fall out of
He's
your
been playing
hat?
really solid. He had that ace-10 play earlier versus Ewas, where he ended up taking down a pretty big pot. But outside of that, he's been playing pretty solid.
I got to get a squid.
Not really getting too crazy. Just waiting for hands and running well.
Of course, Rips in the chat is here to tell us that it's a 25K. Rips, one of those people familiar with those size chips. Shout out to
Love
Rips.
Rips. What's Rips up to? Rips is always at a great dinner. If you follow Rips on Instagram, you should follow him on Instagram. He's got a good Instagram story.
I should go follow him.
It's fun. Poker. I wish he didn't post many hands, but I wish he posted a little more hands. But he'll show you his big chip stack in Bobby's room, but then he won't tell you what happened. Like, what happened? Like, I text him, like, what happened in these hands? What did JRB do?
Oh, wait, we're all in again. King Jack just comes to the jam on the flop here.
Might get some action here from Steve. No, Steven with that.
Now we're playing the game, boys. Oh, it's not squid. I don't have to show it.
You can show them. It's all right.
Nah, it's
I'll give you a 25 for it.
I ravaged a bit right there.
fucking limped in.
Come on, JRB.
Yeah, I limped fucking in. I forgot we switched to non-squid. Well,
who raised?
Genius.
Yeah.
Tom in the chat says, JRB playing bingo. I mean, your number's going to hit at some point.
It's the thing about bingo. Eventually you win. Only got 7 people in the game. You got to win
Randy, you
sometime.
might have to send the plane back to Kansas for a reload, bro.
Omaha Brian just quietly crushing up almost $100,000 right now.
Yeah, he's killing it. Yeah, I made that real great play earlier with the ace-10 and he ended up I think he got 3/4 of that one. So, and that pocket fours is pretty huge because Brandon hit about 60,000 that hand. So that smooth call on the flop might have got him so much extra money there.
Brian Okin coming for it here, 4-betting to 11,000. Both Was and Hanks in the pot, and these are the 3 sort of main characters of tonight's game.
Yeah.
The fact that Hanks and Was are sitting side by side adds so much more to the whole dynamic.
Yeah, I feel like we're going to see a big all-in between these two, and it might not be here, but I think it's coming before the end of the night. It's a pretty tough spot for Okin. He's got King 10, backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw. Just checks it against 2 maniacs who are not looking to fold any pair anytime. Ewas might think about betting here. He also has a double backdoor with the flush draw with the straight draw. Probably not going to be expected to get check raised too much on this board, so might just bet the flop. Kind of decide if he wants to keep barreling on some turns.
You like Was leading here?
It's a pretty interesting play, but it does open the door here for this, which I thought he might check raise there. But yeah, it kind of lets you control the turn. You know, get some fold off hands that are going to have good equity against you and kind of just take the initiative. Now it can go check, or you can bet again and kind of just get to play the river in position.
Sorry, of course he wasn't leading. It was Hanks and Okin both checked. And then Wasserson took initiative. And now picks up additional equity with the flush draw.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen Okin slow play some hands, and especially this deep stack, Okin could be slow playing over pairs and slow playing some weaker jacks. And Ewas now does make the backdoor flush, but Okin has the 10, so he's got second pair. He's got a very disguised second pair. I guess it's not much different there than top pair in this kind of spot. Now, EOS probably going to go for a pretty big bet. Hope he has a jack. Hope he has a 10. Maybe polarize his range a bit. Question is going to be how big.
There comes Was with the glance over at Okin's stack. These two players are both very deep.
I think he's going to bet pretty big here. Just hope Okin has maybe an overpair. Maybe he's got ace-jack. Maybe he's got jack-10.
All in.
Yeah, he does. Makes sense.
With the overbet jam.
Now, Okin has, I mean, doesn't have any spades, you know, so you got to look at your properties of your hand, decide what to do here. And Okin has the 10. So it's kind of not as relevant because once your opponent shoves here, he basically says he has a flush or nothing. You know, 3-4 misses, ace-4 misses, 4-6 misses, 6-7 misses. He's just going to have a wide range, betting that small size on the flop when check doing. Okin's range does look pretty weak, so Okin knows that his range looks weak with the line that he took.
No, that's not it.
So he might think, you know, I do got to call here with a 10. It just doesn't look like I have a very strong hand. You can kind of see that's what he's thinking.
We should take
Joke.
that.
I'm thinking about it.
You know, what would he not bet a flush draw on the turn? Would he just check back the flush draw on the turn and now 2x pot the river?
Okin really thinking about it here.
He'd probably prefer to have one spade here just to block some of the flush combos.
Does Okin want to be a hero here? Or does he ultimately come to the conclusion that the chances of Wasserson taking him to Value Town are just too great?
Check the flop.
I think he's going to call here because it does look like Iwas could have a missed straight draw. And he might think he does have to defend here with the 10.
But Was betting the flop, doesn't that rule out a lot of straight combos?
We bet the flop with could have a straight combo for sure. I mean, could have 3-4, could have 4-6, could have some backdoor straight draws that picked up a little bit of equity on the turn and then just decided to check back because they didn't want to had to put more money in and kind of control the size on the river.
This hand also pre-flop, Okin 4x2, 11,000. And Was called.
I mean, we've seen these guys really have anything in these 4-bet pots, so they're going to have a lot wider range than normal, which is probably why Okin is overthinking it because he knows that these guys are playing absolutely crazy. And Iwas is in position, super deep with Hanks in the small blind. So he might just think he's extra out of line here.
100 dimes.
He knows Iwas is capable of it, too.
This is by far the longest decision we've seen tonight on this
1 second.
cash game.
It's a real decision.
Brian Okin in the tank thinking about calling off $100,000 with just King 10 here. Wasserson shoving for value. And whatever Okin does, it looks as though Wasserson made the right decision with this jam. Because Okin is still thinking about perhaps calling here.
I don't know why I'm thinking about this. Okay, like 45 seconds.
Looks like Okin's called the clock on himself here. And Wasserson hiding behind that hat, stoic as ever, just hoping for a call. Absolutely massive pot here. With Okin in the tank still. Wasserson absolutely loving this.
I can't do it. I'm out.
He says he can't do it, and he lets it go.
You said, I don't know which way I'm thinking about it, because like an easy call and easy fold.
I have a 10.
Oh, yeah. Easy fold. Yeah.
I don't know.
Some of them adding 50, right?
You know, lower card.
Eric Wasserson cannot be stopped tonight, up about $195,000, and Okin shaking his head.
Try to light it.
Seat 1 is adding 50.
I didn't think second they're on the board.
Seat 1 added
I don't see how Lost could have anything personally.
Yeah, that's kind of
Nice hand.
Hey, you'll find out though. Hey, you'll be able to find out later. You'll be able to find out later whether
He had Jack Queen of
Yeah, or I could
spades.
just
He had
ask.
Jack Queen of spades. He had Jack Queen of spades.
What is that?
Why is that?
That's what he had.
That'd be a
do you
Saw it on TV.
I'm telling you what he had.
Oh, that's what you think.
I'm telling you what he had.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I didn't see a flush ship over. He could have looked possible.
Yeah, that was.
I didn't even
Well,
know.
he could have. Worst hand he had was Jack 9 of spades.
Brandon Steven added 50,000 to his stack, so
I didn't know a flush was.
the game is
there a
definitely
flush
on tonight.
flop or back?
No,
backdoor.
Backdoor.
Top pair.
I know for a fact he could have any 2 cards.
Yeah, I think I'd have lost on the
Oh,
flush.
raise.
You mean to make it 5?
Check
Yeah.
the turn. I'll pick up a flush draw. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I think
400 to 5,000?
Ewas got a little unlucky there because if his hand was, even though this hand doesn't change much, if he had
I knew I had
a
ace
jack, it might change. The mind of Okin.
You're just
He
being
had a little bit
jerk.
stronger
You're
of a hand
just-
there.
You're just burning. You're just steaming like that.
Are you out already?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, it's on
So Ewas got a little bit unlucky. I think he
You
made a
made a
great bet
5
there.
Yeah.
What do you think, Remco? Great bet?
Yeah, I think it's a great bet. If you get
Interesting
Okin,
hand.
if you
Very
get Okin to
interesting hand.
think for that long with a
That's
10,
way to
you made a
go.
great
Oh, then I
bet.
gotta pass.
I almost called you.
It's one of those super deep spots. I mean, there
I
really
think he had
no
a set of
right or
10.
wrong answers for it, too.
Set of tens?
Yeah.
That's the thing. That's
Right.
why I wanted to.
Oh, not a,
You didn't hit the 10, I don't think. You could hit a flush, though.
Hey, you did it. It was check, check, flop, right?
No, he bet the flop.
Oh. So he had Jack, he had
Three
Jack-
ways.
Jack
Well,
9
there's a
spades.
good chance he wasn't representing hitting the 10.
Well, that's
Said it
true.
before.
He had a set of
yeah, yeah. I really thought that was more.
No, he didn't. Just had a 10.
You didn't have a good enough.
cards?
You didn't have a good
I think I
enough.
saw a face card with a 10.
Bluff or.
All right, Brian's
No?
going to make it 1,000, and Steven comes along and makes the call. This
That
could
would've
be
been-
the invite for some multi-way action.
You guys want some black chips?
Embarrassing.
You have. You want some black?
Hold on.
Did you raise it? Did you raise it? Oh,
Yeah, 1,000.
Oh, I thought I was asking.
Oh, you made it
seriously.
1,000, yeah.
All right, well, in that case,
He
I
said
call.
yeah. Yeah, I got you now.
All right, four-way action to
What
the
was the
flop.
flop? Jack 4 deuce?
Jack 5 deuce.
Jack 5 deuce. Makes perfect sense.
King 6-3, 2 hearts.
Greedy.
Oh, that's good to hear. Really good to hear.
Omaha Brian flopping 2 pair after raising to 1,000 pre-flops. Just absolute best case
I just
scenario
bet
here.
50,000, you call.
40 is snap call. Not snap. That'll still take a long ass time. But
Yeah,
Takes
yeah.
down.
In his breath, that way he's calling
Right.
in time for a while. And then-
Right,
Action.
Exactly.
I don't know. I think maybe he was more likely to call.
All right, quick look at the current chip counts here. I mean, those big blinds are just absolutely hilarious. They're not playing 100, 200 really. They're more playing like 1, 2, 4. Even the 800 straddle has been on from time to time. Wasserson, he is the big winner tonight. He's up $193,000. Omaha Brian up $100,000. Jeremy stuck 109. And Hicks
That was
stuck
because I was
100
bluffing.
even.
That was for what?
I don't think Robert ever
No.
tanks that long
Yesterday.
once ever.
I've never tanked that long in my
Yeah,
entire freaking life.
same. I don't think so.
No
Not that I
way.
ever
When I
saw.
was when I went all in on against you yesterday, you didn't tank a long time.
Not that, dude. That was unbelievable.
Maybe this one didn't.
This
bother
time
me
you
'cause I
had it, so you didn't care.
Yeah.
When you're bluffing,
it felt
it's
way
like
longer
it's like
yesterday.
20x.
No,
Yeah.
there was no way.
That a raise, Peter?
I took
Yeah.
maybe 3 minutes max. But not
Maybe
even
this
that
one
long.
I was
That was
the longer
3
he
minutes.
tanked, the happier.
That
I
was 3 minutes right there.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice. Well, we have the tapes.
Okay.
You can
Well,
find.
yeah,
them.
you're gonna count it. Remco, how many minutes was
Honestly,
that?
It feels great when they tank for a long time.
That was probably 4 minutes.
It's not that it
Especially
feels
when you
great.
say-
Yeah, I think it was like 7 minutes. Six minutes maybe.
6, 7 minutes.
Call.
Six, yeah, yeah.
6 or 7. Oh, wow.
7 minutes? No.
6, 7 minutes.
Really?
Not about 3.
It felt like
Felt
that
like
long,
40
but
seconds
I don't.
to me.
It felt like I'm not.
it felt like an hour.
I'm
but
not
I-
complaining. Don't get me wrong.
No, but
It felt like an hour,
My
but it
take against you,
wasn't that.
your bet was so unreasonable versus the size of the pot.
No, it wasn't. It was like.
You know what's funny,
I
Joey?
bet this was
When
bigger
every
than-
hand
way bigger
You
versus-
takes
bet, you
under a
overbet the
minute,
pot.
a 4-minute tank feels like forever.
Okay, all right, all right.
Against you, I bet like it was.
When
like,
when it's
the pot was
Christoph
like
Vogel
70
saying
and I bet
heads
that
up,
In that one. In
Huh?
that
Every hand is
particular
20
one, I don't
minutes.
think you.
I
I
think I
did
just
not.
couldn't breathe.
It take maybe 2 minutes max. But it was like, but it was a worthy
Imagine
tank.
going from this-
I had ace king.
to the main event final
It
table.
was very hard to
Oh
fold.
my
and
God.
Like
hard
the
to
pace
turn.
of play.
Yeah, I know. It'd be way different.
Shout out Adrian Attenborough.
Shout
And-
out your boy Brandon Stevens here. Look at this, Remco.
Oh, wow.
It's the miracle gutter. Backdoor flush draw comes in. He's got Hanks in terrible shape. Hanks with 2 pair.
Long in his life. He was about right.
54,000 effective here.
But you'd never tank that one.
Big pot energy brewing right now. I don't think Hanks is going to fold if he gets check raised. And Brandon's got those purple, those 25K chips.
We got some action here. He makes us 44,000. Just to recap real quick here. Steven made it 1,000. Hanks made it 3,500. They got 2 callers. Both Brandon, Steven, and Steven made the call. Then on the flop, Brandon checked. Steven bet 2,000. Hanks
Actually thought you were
made
going to
it
call.
8,000, and Brandon called. And here we are on the
I thought you were
turn.
going to call. I felt like
Massive
he had
action.
it. He could be bullshitting
7-8,
too.
nice and
Felt like he
disguised
had it.
for Brandon and Steven.
All in.
And Hanks moves all in. Brandon Steven makes the call. And we've got 136 in the middle. Hanks drawing 2 3 outs, one of which has already been folded.
And I folded pocket 5s.
Wow.
Hanks 3-bet pre-flop, flopped a dream, bottom 2
Nobody
pair.
had the ace.
Brandon hits the miracle gutter. It looks like he actually might have more money there. Looks like he's got 3 25K chips, if I'm seeing that correctly. Oh my God.
Wow. The 4
way.
comes in on the river, and Hanks makes a full house.
You can't even hit the 6 of spades.
I have to.
Wow,
Oh
they
my
chop it
God.
up. What an insane river card.
I know. Steven says, I folded pocket 5s, and Brandon binks the fucking straight.
2 outer.
I'm the good 2-outer where you can't even hit the 6 of
Well,
spades.
he hit the 3.
Rough one, Brandon. Fucking tough.
Good hand,
That is
Brandon.
tough.
The boat, right?
Oh, seat 4.
Well, he hit the boat. He hit the boat on the top. Right?
After you said 2 of the outs were dead.
Flop the nut straight with the straight flush draw.
I'm too little behind.
Can't have.
It's so likely to have
Brandon Steven definitely has more chips than what's shown right there on the screen. Good catch there,
You guys got
Joey.
3,
He
huh?
has 3 25K chips,
That's correct.
so he has at least
You had
100,000.
two.
I think he's just stacking them on as he loses
Yeah,
his hand. You know, he's putting them on.
Yeah, you just got to have enough money to double through WAS
somebody folded
when
5?
the opportunity presents itself.
Pocket 5s, and you bink the 5. How sick is that?
Not on the 2. I didn't
There's a
fold it.
5 of spades, which was sick.
Oh my
I mean, everyone
goodness.
here is pretty deep, so I think Brandon wants
Feel a
to
lot better
have
now?
most of those guys covered. He does have the chips. If you look, he's got the
That
chips
was- that was
stacked
just a
under
double straddle.
his 5Ks though, so they are a little bit. Maybe maybe they don't see them.
I didn't notice they folded pocket 5s. He would have told me that before the hand. Not before
Shout out
I
Gabriel
called.
P in the chat. What's up, Gabriel CTO? Wesley Morin. What's up, Wesley? Chantel Starr.
Wow, Kings again?
Thanks everybody tuning in. Saturday night, Venetian Poker Live just heating up. 9:30 p.m. Joey
Man,
Ingram,
so glad
Remco.
this is such a great group.
the booth right now.
I'm having so much fun. We're gonna have to do
Probably
this.
your best ever.
Huh?
Watching
Oh,
JRB.
it's just
Poker
such a
legend
nice group.
himself.
I hope you guys all come back once a month, except for you, Eric. I want to see you every week, please. You're not
How does he
missing
was?
a week.
He keeps getting invited.
I mean, he's
I guess he
great.
does play
Pencil
80%
in
of his hands. And,
when you
know,
may
but
miss.
The guy's a machine.
Take the week off.
Yes, I can go on vacation that week. Now you're the best, buddy. What the hell? How in the world? You're the
Chris came in the
greatest.
chat. What's up, Chris? How's it going? Good to see you.
JB back in action here, raising to 1,200 with 10-9 suited. Brandon Steven doesn't want to be left out. Calls with 10 deuce.
Oh, JRB.
Open-ended.
He's got to get something going here. Come on, JRB.
Gut shot here for Hanks.
Might just ship it in.
No implied odds here for Hanks against the JRB stack.
Is that a long enough break? We get back to squid.
Hanks is always in pain folding anything.
These two have squids.
You know,
One of you
any
guys want to throw it
gutter?
in?
Yep.
What do you want to do?
They're both up. They don't want to.
You don't-
They're both up too much to gamble.
Yeah, you don't like just playing regular poker or what?
I like playing regular poker, but
No,
a little bit higher space.
You have the option.
I agree with that.
It's a bit small.
Just a bit. It's a bit.
Like I'm literally drawing dead. And
Oh, now you want the squid.
no, I said I'm drawing dead in this game either way.
If I win this hand, I'll throw in the squid. I haven't looked at my cards.
I'm rooting for you. I'm going to fold.
Folding. Actually, if I re-raise, just re-raise me.
That's good, Eric.
What is it? 600? All right.
What does it say about this game that Hanks just sort of casually mentions offhand that the game is too
right
small
here.
for him?
It's ready to go.
Isn't that insane?
It's ready to go.
Like they're splashing around playing big hands, but Hanks is almost like.
Yeah, it used to be till I watched Peter, and I tried to understand, like, what are these guys, what are they coming from? And I think they're just so used to playing
As long as I what?
500K deep, $1 million deep plus, that to them, this really is small.
900.
It's like playing 1-3 for the mere mortals out there. You know, when you go play 1-3 buying for 100, I think that's kind of how Hanks feels here.
I guess Brian's throwing this good.
He doesn't want to play too irresponsibly, but
I wanted to
we see players like that where it's just hard for them to take it serious,
right,
at a certain stake, and once the stake hits their threshold, then that's when they kind of lock in. And
4-6, that's like your hand.
I wish I had 4.
So we need like 12 more hours of this game.
Exactly.
There it is. Look at that.
Yeah, I mean, I
What a
think Hanks
smart.
specifically, you know, he just likes to
We
play
got the
those
squid
high
game,
stakes.
boys.
He'd be a better player for a real high stakes
The longer
game
you
where
play,
you know he's going to take it
someone's
real
gonna pay
serious.
me
And
next
No,
time
it never
I
works.
do this.
No one pays.
No?
I just ordered some on delivery.
Oh, thank you.
I got 6 in my pocket.
Okay.
Squid plots.
You
The
got
other
a way
night,
to
Brian,
slide it out here?
Squid is on.
put it.
Squid is on. All right, good.
Because we didn't
I
want
was
to
hoping
back on,
somebody
so
would play that.
Yeah,
Get
no,
ready,
No, I
strap
said
in
it.
for
He said he's just not. He's just
an
not
aggressive
ready to put it
orbit
out
of
the way
poker.
immediately.
I was steaming.
It was really steep.
progressive squid
Squid is
back on.
on.
I'm kind of liking the progressive squid. I feel like, I mean,
Straddle?
it seems like it did create this
If I ever
insane orbit of action
The gun
the first
been raised to shoot me, okay?
Oh my
couple
gosh,
hours that we
yeah.
saw the game.
My hand wasn't so good, I wouldn't want to stay in.
Looks like Steven's starting to get more comfortable as the night's going on. It's up a little bit of money.
I call.
I like it. I like this double straddle stuff.
Hanks, double straddle, king, queen, out of position. Probably going to kick it up.
And there it comes. It's kind of funny how the two more, passive players, Omaha Brian and Steven, are side by side, and then the next two, Was and Hanks, the two most aggressive players by a mile. Interesting dynamic for both Steven and Brian to contend with.
Yeah, for the most part, just got to fold and, wait for a good spot.
2 chips.
2 little chips.
But
That's all it
Steven looks like
takes.
he might want to fight back. I mean, he is up a little bit of money. Maybe wants to give a little action. Now, Iwas does want to give action, but this is a pretty terrible hand, especially when Hank's raising into, what was it, 5 or 6 people.
There we go.
The dead man's hand, Chris says. Bunch of nothing here, but Hanks is not one to give up. He's got 2 overs, backdoor straight draw. He's got a backdoor diamond. The problem is Iwas. He knows Iwas is calling with a wide range. And he's probably not going to be folding here, so he's just thinking, "Am I ready to keep betting here?" And he goes all
Wow.
in.
Probably the only bet that works.
What are you? Wow.
This guy's on another level.
I don't really think I can call you. I want to call you, but
He
I just
ships
don't. This
in
is like Okin.
90K into a 23K pot.
I do have the best hand, though.
I mean, Was is spot on.
But what am I supposed to do? How much is it? 100,000.
He might call. No?
Wow. I should have wanted to call so bad. What am I gonna do?
Ace 8?
So I had the mush on you.
He had a flush draw.
What's his deal? We got a we don't have a backstory on Hanks.
That's your job. You're the interviewer. You're the
Well,
podcaster.
I never. I mean, yeah.
Get
I
Hanks
got
on- get
questions
Hanks on the
now.
mic.
I got a lot of questions for this guy, Hanks.
That's not calling you off.
Legend.
We know some things about him. He's busy during the week. We know that.
Yep. He did say
So
that.
he's implying he's got a regular career. He's got to go. I mean, what does he do during the career?
It's just.
Well, he also has kids, so maybe that's also part of
Take care of
the
the kids. True.
I had to.
part of the
I thought
occupation.
you might have ace high. I had no choice.
I mean, I do love the fact that Hanks recognized a spot here that Wasserson probably willing to commit on multiple streets, and he's like, you know what? If you want to call this, be my guest.
That was sick.
That was sick play.
2.
I really didn't want to call.
Tough call. Could be bluffing with ace 10
Well, there was a 10 out there, but.
or ace jack, whatever.
Ace 9.
Check.
Once again, if you're enjoying the coverage, please hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. It really helps us out. Please join us as well on the Venetian Poker Live channel.
Pretty nice bet. He bets pot here, and Brandon's going to call 2 flush draws out there. Now that river's going to shut it down for both players.
9.
9's going to take it here.
That's Dolly Parton.
Thanks so much. Thank you. I think that's too. Thank you. Awesome. Thank you. Always for me because I'm trying to focus.
All right, Joey. Our side action here. We're only about 10K apart. That's like one pre-flop raise.
Yeah, me and Remco have a bet. I bet on I thought JRB would be the biggest winner of the night, and you bet Brandon Stevens, and unfortunately they're both on in the red right now, respectively. It's still early.
It is.
Brandon's down about 100, and JRB's down about 106, so they are pretty close.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you, babe. Thank you.
Joey, you get lots of love in the chat. Mango says, Joey on commentary, super goated. Missed watching hours and hours of Doug versus Negreanu with you, buddy.
Oh boy, that was during COVID when they played that big challenge.
Yep. COVID sort of united us all.
Like it did, and then now we're not united anymore. But yeah,
no, far apart
for a while.
The amount of food delivery I ordered during COVID was insane. Support local businesses.
I mean, what else were you supposed to do?
I know.
You know.
I really just flicked over and saw you.
Poor Brandon. Brandon's got to open a straight draw again. We already saw him lose a bunch with the 5-6 earlier, but he's just going to call this time. And this could bring in Omaha Brian. Omaha Brian, like I said, Omaha Brian's playing a lot more conservative at the table compared to other players who would definitely not be folding top pair. Now, this could be JRB's time to shine. Oh, no.
Jack of diamonds on the turn.
Oh, don't do it. Oh, no.
He's going to go for it.
Don't do
and
it.
Brandon Steven, he's got to double check, makes the call with his straight.
No.
Oh, you got a better diamond too. Yeah, it's fine. I'm dead.
JRB drawn dead. 50K in the middle.
Yeah, they're running at once.
River card completes the board. King of Hearts. Brandon Stevens going to take this one down. JRB just cannot get anything going today.
It's like watching night and day with him and Iwas. Iwas can't be beat, and JRB really, I mean, JRB is just...
Yeah, maybe I should have jammed. Nah.
I don't think he could really done anything else
Played
there,
it
JRB.
fine.
Especially when Brandon's calling a lot on the flop. Obviously playing pretty wide.
Not like you've won a lot of pots today.
He's definitely going to have some weaker pairs on that flop. He's going to have some weaker draws on that flop. Unfortunately for JRB, the guy had 9-10. I mean, what can you do?
No, I didn't scrap.
Now JRB's got to reload for another 20K, and JRB down now to 130,000 now.
You got half with
All right, you set up.
Do this.
You got half against Hanks once.
I got 2 straights.
Yeah.
You got 2 straights again.
Now I feel like
So this
I
time
almost was about to see it again.
I'll be better.
I don't want to be encouraged to do something ridiculous and then lose because of it.
Tell myself, I got a diamond draw. Useless.
Now, the more you get stuck, Joey, the more you want to get in there.
The more you try to get in there, the more you get stuck also.
Oh, okay.
So it could be a revolving door. Like Iwas is really making this whole I'm gonna play every hand look pretty easy. But typically when you chase losses playing every hand, it doesn't go well. So my friend just texted me, Justin, he said, I want to play in this game. This action's insane. So JRB was right. I mean, the people are watching, the people are they're ready to play.
You like how I still write the .cm for you? All from that one text from Eugene. You know that, right?
Oh, no.
Remember from Eugene? Remember he said something? All right, .com. He wrote .cm. That's where the whole thing came from.
I think you won the match.
You don't remember that?
hilarious.
Yeah, you showed me the text.
King
right?
high.
There you go. How many is that?
King high. But it's all the small pots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I bluff
He's
him,
the one that
off,
gave me the
double him up.
Yeah.
I'm giving him 100 grand. No,
I saw him at the furniture store
no.
about 3-4 years
not
ago.
100. I give him 100. No, 70.
Freaking living space.
You deserved it. Both times. Thanks. How'd you dead on it?
Good guy. He's a good guy.
Jack versus Jack 10. I don't
Plus,
know
he's in
how
healthcare. He's taking care of
Yeah, I
himself.
don't really, not
You're doing like social
You're
club.
having juice?
give him a lot of
People
credit.
stuff like save people's
Yeah,
lives.
not doing
Surprised he
give
doesn't
him a
play a
lot of
little
credit.
more poker.
I don't think he plays any, right?
Yeah. Not really.
I guess that was my big blind, right?
Well, maybe I played with him once.
Robert's played one.
Oh, Robert's? Maybe
You played that much better, Brandon. It's
Little
good that
button
it
limp
just
with the
happened.
Jack Deuce offsuit, because why not?
The 5.
Yeah.
They're playing the Squid
Value.
Game, right?
Oh, is Squid still on?
Yeah, I think it makes sense.
Yeah, you're right. The Squid is still on.
Jack Deuce. I mean, I don't know. Brandon, once you kind of get in that mode where you're just not folding a Jack high on the button.
I called
Brandon?
$2,500 on the turn.
King Jack 5. Brandon does pair his Jack here.
Yeah.
Three players.
Three reaction to the turn. 7 of spades.
Sure.
Tilted.
What happened?
Fork face the board.
You value piece two? Double
Jack
five?
Deuce
Jack.
still out of
Okay,
court
some
here.
dusty hand. That was good.
Jack 5 deuce a bit.
Jack Deuce takes it down. Yeah, especially if you're, I mean, Ewas has been playing a little more aggressive, but I feel like Omaha Brian and Steve have been playing pretty conservative, so
Oh, he did.
you can just limp the button and get away with it. It makes sense.
Hope we get to double digits.
Especially he's got the extra Squid Game buttons too, so you get a little bonus. What's the bonus for that, for the progressive Squid if he gets 3?
So it's 500 per button.
Oh, just
so
okay, I see. So
gets,
it's not a bonus if you get 3 or 4, you don't get extra money then, outside the normal 500.
It looked fluffy, but I didn't know that spades hit. As soon as I heard there were spades, I knew you had to play that.
Call.
It looked too bluffy for you to be bluffy.
You want some change, Robert?
Sure.
A little better.
There you go. That's for Robert.
All right, Omaha Brian finds kings. He's going to go for the trickery again, limping, or I should say calling the straddle with pocket kings. And here we go, 5-way action, no raising. Let's see if Omaha Brian can navigate his way through this one. Queen 7-5.
This might turn out really well for him.
Yep.
2,000.
He tried to trap the really aggressive players, and now what are you going to do here? You got kings on the button. You got 2 guys, you know, that are not looking to fold.
And Brian is going to raise it up to 8,000, and he's probably going to find a customer here, Brandon Steven.
Yeah, Brandon Stevens not in a top pair folded move right now. He's going to call at least one more straight. He hates that card. Brian hates that card.
Yeah, but like the pre-flop action does not suggest that either of them is going to have this a lot of the time.
Yeah, especially if Omaha Brian's raising this flop, you know, unless he has
he's about-
ace-5 or ace-7,
Check.
which would be a little bit unusual.
Action does go check, check. River is the 9 of clubs.
And the queen.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Brandon Steven would have paid a whole lot more if the ace didn't come.
You guys pick up kings like it's like nothing.
So Omaha Brian is pretty much unstoppable tonight.
Probably wouldn't have called, but I mean, probably the raise. I probably wouldn't have button. Probably the button. I got him to push there.
Oops, sorry.
6 of diamonds, 2 of clubs exposed. Raise the ball.
Bless you, Doc.
Oh, bless you, sir.
Thank you.
2,000.
Raise the 2,000. Call. Call.
Somebody give him some change so he doesn't.
Yeah.
I got you, buddy.
I don't think Hanks is not in folding mode. He might even, he's picking up chips. Okay.
I mean, Hank's
Really got a different chart.
Hank's trying to make this game as big as possible.
He's one of my new favorite players to watch.
Yeah, I'll give Okin 2 cards.
I like him.
Hanks and Wasp.
Wasp is definitely one of my. Wasp is like comes to play.
That's how.
Let him play him.
A reasonable fold.
Thank you.
Check.
So we have a 3-bet pot, and we have 6 people in the 3-bet pot, including 10-4 offsuit. And nobody has a king or a queen.
This is why the Squid Game is so good. Jack on the turn.
And
Brian.
Brandon could win this one, Remco. He's got the 10.
Yeah,
go for it.
Let's see what Brian does with Jack 9. Otherwise, it should be pretty easy.
I think he's going to fold with all these players behind. The 10-4 might take it down.
Love it.
He's got a show. Oh, he doesn't have a show.
You show it?
Oh, does he show?
Ace 10. Oh, fuck, it was 4 today. I thought it was ace today. 4 sometimes
That
looks
does,
like
it does.
4, it fucking looks
Gotta
like
be
ace.
careful.
Classic.
Yeah, you gotta
Gotta
be
be careful with
classic.
that.
You got to double check your cards sometimes.
Well,
You're all in, you would have called, and,
Could have been off.
Snap called.
but you,
How many of those do
the
you have?
10 high would have been good against you.
Very nice.
You're racking them up.
But you would have thought you had
Got me all of it.
Imagine.
Hell, 4-button
Really, I
Brandon.
haven't won potted.
4-button Brandon.
Yeah, and all of it, 10 grand all together in the buttons. The Jack 2 that won, the 10-4 that won.
Are you raised?
No, oh, fuck, I'm sorry.
That was a sick move,
Yeah,
Brandon.
you can take it back.
That's whatever. Okay.
Take it back.
All right.
Brandon, by the way, 6 off last year.
It's not going to matter.
There's $3 in the pot. No, there's $7. Never mind.
You're still going to call 3,000, so it doesn't.
Anytime Hanks tells you made a sick play, you know you made a sick play. He's not handing that out.
He gets it's either pocket 4s or pocket aces. He's not sure.
Well, Wasp again making it 3,000, and Hanks and
Either
Steven,
ace 7 or 7.
Brandon Steven, that is, come along and make the call. Ace 4-5, rainbow.
Ace 4 looks good.
And you know,
4 of a kind.
with the way Wasp has been playing, I was going to say he could just try to stab here, take credit for the ace, but instead he's going to check behind. Perhaps concerned about someone else slow playing any kind of ace.
Hank's going to keep him honest here with the king high.
River is the 9 of
Oh
diamonds.
my God,
when it's your night,
on.
when it's your night.
This is unreal.
Yep.
This is unreal,
You
Remco.
should bet at least.
Yeah,
You bad
I
beating.
felt bad.
Poor JRB can't get
Yeah,
anything going,
You
and
should
he
at
wants
least bet.
just,
I believe you did feel bad.
you
I'm
know,
calling you.
Yeah, I felt bad.
what a life.
I didn't want to also tax you. You know,
Wasp is
You have
feeling
to.
bad,
That's not right.
showing some mercy.
you're too good a friend.
I would let it go. The 9 of diamonds, I would actually let it go.
Was that was the diamonds? Were there 2 diamonds on the turn?
That was a flush there.
All right, chat, let us know where you're watching from. Let us know if you're burning the midnight oil watching this game. I know we are live all over the world, so I'm curious to hear if we got any Europeans still staying up. Probably some lunchtime viewing in Australia.
Yeah, I always love seeing where everybody's watching from. I'm always in
love that.
Vegas.
When's the last time you left Vegas?
A couple years, maybe.
Really?
Yeah, I think so. A year or 2.
Chicago Joey, never going home?
No, I think I went to LA for a couple times, but no, not to Chicago for a bit.
Let's play a
maybe
Squid
2
Game,
years.
guys.
How's your brother doing?
My little brother
Brian
is
even
great.
know we're playing?
Just
He folds
brought
for a
him
dollar.
to work with my company, so yeah.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah,
Is he in Vegas too now, or?
he's not in Vegas, no, but he wants to, you know, he wants to get active in the Legion.
Love
Is
it.
it me?
See what he can do.
Brian.
Get to work.
Okay.
And
Got El Salvador right now. I was just at the Venetian last week. What's up, Nico?
Nice.
Good to see you. What's
we gotta
happening?
wait for Brandon.
I like the other version so much better.
Yeah.
We got Rio de Janeiro in the house, NYC, New Haven, Connecticut. Lunchtime in Shanghai, says Thomas. Thank you
Lunchtime
for
in
tuning in.
Shanghai. Let's go.
Oh,
Oh,
I love myself some lunch in
there.
Shanghai. By the way, your boy's
Like how
winning.
much he has, like a pan, please.
I flopped it, bro. If I could wait any longer there, I'm fucking.
12,600.
We look away to do a shout out, and JRB is just doubling up.
Oh, sorry.
Brad Steven,
What does Ball Miller
his
say?
NE2 strategy is
Wait
not
to
working
bet
out
your
for him right
hand?
now.
What does he say?
Comical.
Right there. He says,
Bet your hand for yourself.
no. He says something.
You're going to be a big star? No?
He said- He definitely tells me that every day.
Alright, this is the last
Someone-
one between Steven
Might not be the last.
If you wait any
Brian.
longer,
Here we
you're
go.
not going to get any action or something like that.
Yep.
All right, good luck. Good luck, Steven.
Steven, out of here,
It's
or what
something to
happened?
that extent about like. you-
Is he really leaving? No.
I don't think so.
I can't believe that. He
Would
came
you
here
really
to play.
leave? Would you really leave this game?
No, never.
Buddy.
I don't think so.
Not worth it.
You'd have,
Not
you'd have
worth
to
it.
like,
I looked
you
at
have
him
to
yet.
like
Yeah, well, I'm
You just saw
escort me out.
You just saw Brandon Steven
You're right
put in
about that, Brian.
60,000 with the 10-3. I don't know if you.
Got Brandon's ass. Yes. All right, it's all changes for me from here, boys.
Let's go, JRB. Positive vibes. Good energy.
Buckle up.
Lock the
Bears
doors.
Take
coming.
it after it, .com.
Lock
Buckle
the
up.
doors.
You'll see what the hands are.
Come on, say it, JRB.
Wow.
Lock the doors.
He's gonna say it.
He is going to say it. He
Looks
has
like
to.
looks like he's feeling that dinner.
Yeah.
He's feeling the
Perhaps
dinner.
a bit too much of that Szechuan sauce on there. Meanwhile,
Did say you got
Was,
the extra duck. Remember he said
Yeah,
the extra duck.
Was just doing what he does.
What is with this guy Was tonight, Remco? What's going on with him?
I mean, this could get really out of hand.
This is crazy. This guy's he's had a hand every time.
Was and Hanks have played King High versus Queen High. Now it's a set versus top pair. So this must be getting somewhere. Wow,
Heads
look
up
at
to
that.
.com and Steven.
Hanks is just dialed in.
For squid. A lot of squids out there too.
I don't.
3,
I had a
4,
whole plan for that,
5,
and you fucked it up, .com.
6,
I can tell you were
10.
upset. You were going to call and I
Five
was
Well, then
G.
you would have done it first. It didn't matter. So I had a phone.
We got Austria in the house.
Had a
I
big hand.
win one.
Riley watching
Big
from
eight.
Spring Valley, Las Vegas.
Get a pig.
Just down the street, buddy. Come on, play at Venetian.
That's like average 8. It's a good fold.
Got Chicago in the house.
Maybe a last good.
Chicago.
Did you really?
I flopped nothing.
What do you have?
Aubrey from Vegas. What's up,
I
Aubrey?
turned something draw.
I'm running.
That's pretty sick. At least it was a small pot. Wow.
Nescio. What's up, Nescio?
Tens? I had 10-3.
Watching from Elmhurst. What's going on,
Maybe I did.
Nescio?
Shroom Angel says if Hanks
We
isn't
know
your
it's
favorite
gonna
player,
be on there.
he should be.
A little bit later.
Definitely way up there. We should do like a poker live stream power rankings.
Yeah.
Every week update it.
Yeah.
The most action players.
Let's do it.
Brian, it might be time for us to
For BPL?
take the wives
Yeah.
back to Edo
Yeah, let's do
again.
Good
It's
idea.
unbelievable. I ate there last week.
Who gets
It
the
was-
ranking this week?
Dude, it's so,
I mean,
so
I-
good.
I-
Does winning
about it
count?
ever
Winning
since.
has to
No,
count,
it's,
right?
I don't think winning has to
Yeah,
count.
need to go
Okay.
back.
It's just how you play. Is it entertaining? Do you give action?
Yeah, okay.
But I mean, I guess you could give Was the nod because he's doing all that and he's
Game's not
winning.
over.
Yeah,
I
I
was
put
over
Ewas
more to win.
definitely the top of the list this week.
Like, if I don't win 200 from this game, I don't
wanted
play
them to
poker.
make it like 12K. You call, and then I'd rip it on
Eight.
.com.
Me.
Bet of 800. Haven't seen that all that much tonight.
That's just
What?
raises.
Yeah, I got you.
Doesn't have necessarily anything to do with the squid. It's not me.
Okay.
Made that mistake once. And then he kings.
I would still have 30 shit. Give him some roll.
So we got a whole lot
How
of
comes knocking his chips off kind of
mediocrity here. A couple middle
Check.
pairs, a couple back doors. Looks like we got one bottom pair for Brandon.
Yeah, you know what time it is when someone bets 800 on the flop. You know that's when you know it's not that crazy.
JRB merging here. Actually does have the best hand with ace-5.
12.
He somehow...
Wow.
What is going on?
Brandon Steven is just not want to let it slide, and look at that. He's going to show this. He's going to for sure show. No, man.
You're not going to let me get there for free this time, huh, Brandon? Quick learner.
You made a big one. You turned it there? Are you in hand? Flop. I was deuces. I had a deuce. All I had was a deuce. I had ace of hearts.
Brandon Steven definitely out there in the trenches battling. Had massive
I don't
swings.
thi- I think I'm the button, right? Yeah.
Coming back up now.
There was a good example. If we weren't playing the squid game, I would have been out.
Me too.
Yeah.
I had 10-5.
I really like watching
It's
Brandon
like-
play too.
Yeah.
You know, I think he's got a great
This is fun.
personality. Always gives
Yeah.
action. You know,
They
kind
should.
of gets emotional a little bit too.
Poor decisions. Poor decisions.
When he's winning, he shows it. When he's losing, he shows it.
It must be fun today.
Not afraid to play any hand, no matter how deep he is as well.
Easier for me to say.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of fun when you get this hand. No, it is. It is.
That's a Strata, right?
Strata.
Gets the action going.
It's funny how Omaha, Brian, and Steven are just calling here
Race.
with
It's a race.
Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, I'll take it back.
Finally.
Steven raises it up to 5,000. I was going to say Omaha Brian and Steven have the type of hands that Wasserson and Hanks go to war with. But Steven is willing right now to put some money in.
I wouldn't be surprised to see Brian just make a tighter fold, but I mean, this hand is kind of really too good.
Let's go, BB.
All right, different kind of clash right now.
I'm an idiot.
For you.
Thank you, buddy.
King, Queen, 9. Very interesting flop.
Check.
And Steven just with a super quick check back.
Last time we saw him do that, he did have queens, so Brian's got to be a little bit worried. He could have a good hand. Also, could mean he just has nothing. Has a hand like jacks, maybe ace
Be nice
jack.
to me. Don't do that.
Maybe he is being nice to you.
That's true.
And you got to be worried because we saw Steven react a little similar last time. He did have queens. So Brian probably not loving his hand too much here, hoping he has a hand like jacks.
Yeah, like what can you extract value from here? It's really tough.
Yeah, maybe ace queen.
Oh, look at this. Change of pace here from Steven. He's going to come with 12,000 with the 9 pairs. Like, what story is he telling here?
Saying he's got queens or he's got 9s or he maybe has aces or something like that. So we kind of maybe a slow play, but I think he just bet too small.
Brian, a non-believer. The call gets made.
I got nothing.
And look at that. Steven's bluff should have been bigger.
Pairs.
Nice hand.
I wish you hit 2 pairs.
Yeah, it's just hard to fold the king there when you bet so small. So especially when diamonds miss, you usually got to go bigger there and more polarize your range. But works out well for Brian. Nice hand.
What could I
Makes
bet
the call.
I mean, Brian
Good
has
game,
just
baby. It's good
quietly
I mean,
been crushing.
Good game hurts you.
I know. Yeah. Can't.
Wow, Mr. Ingram
What?
on the receiving end of some gifts.
Yeah. It's this very sick jacket. She had a jacket from her like her hometown, and I said, she knows I love a good jacket, so I was talking to her about it, and she's like, "Oh, I'll bring you one next time I see you."
Can I see it?
Yeah.
Joe Ingram gets delivery in the booth.
This jacket's sick.
That's when you know it's special. Oh wow. Oh, this is really special. How do we even describe this?
I don't know. That's why I said when I saw she wore it, I said, "Oh my God, I need one of these."
Can I get canceled for trying to describe this? I'm not sure how to even.
How would you describe?
What direction to go in?
It's like a chakra.
Native American, maybe? What is this?
I think so. Yeah.
It looks beautiful. I love the colors.
It's Asian from somewhere.
Asian.
Yeah.
See, there we go. I'm already stepping in the wrong direction here.
No, it's all good.
I like it.
Yeah,
Looks
it's
very
dope.
nice.
I'm gonna be wearing this to play poker, and
Shard the
can't
Peng.
wait.
Shard the Peng does an amazing job with
Thank you, Peng.
the graphics as well as helping us out with photography.
We love Peng.
And bringing the jackets out.
Beautiful.
If any of you guys know Joey Ingram, this man loves a good jacket.
Yeah, that's why when I see Brandon Steven, that great leather jacket, really
Pair the board.
love that.
Pair the board.
That jacket has some weight to it. You can see. You can,
Yeah.
you can just see it right away. All right, focus, Remco, focus. We got
Lock
both
in.
going on. We got the 7-8 suited for JRB with some potential here as we go to the river. 4 of hearts completes the board, and be a
Couple of straights, Okin, JRB. JRB probably thinks, he's liking his situation now, but and Okin's gonna do a little slow player. Very interesting, I guess. But he's just hoping.
7,500.
7,500
Going with 7,500. Now action folds to Okin, who's got the same straight.
Pretty sure he just goes all in here. Chop it up. Nice hand.
Nice check for his genius. God damn, I got 8-9 there so often. Oh, my
yeah,
God.
Of course you do. Oh, yeah. Well, take it then.
Oh, man.
8-9 there so often.
Yeah, right.
Check the thing.
It's funny. JRB tilted, they chop. Okin thinks it's
4.
actually really funny.
Yep.
Same result,
Oh,
different
shit.
emotions.
No
So I don't even
squid.
win a fucking squid.
No squid, though.
Oh,
Still,
my
still
God.
going. It's still going.
Oh my God.
Sorry, buddy.
Yeah. Okay, Fatali.
Sorry, buddy.
What a game it's been. What a game.
Fatali doing Oscar. It's not Fatali.
I would. Yes, this game's pretty fun. I really like this mix of players.
Yeah, good blend once again.
Sure. Thank you. Yeah.
I kind of like how they have the you know, they have like the regular
power
players
play.
on here, and they have a couple players rotate through.
Guys,
You
Okin
know, all
called
different
blind. Be
kinds.
careful.
At Steven and Omaha Brian this week, and we've had a bunch of really interesting players in kind of come in, and
Power play by
Damn
you.
it. How did I
good to
not
see them.
win
All
this
these
one?
Vegas regs, I call them.
I thought I.
Now, we spoke about power
Locked
rankings just a
into
few
it.
minutes ago. Chat, give me your top
So you
3
wake most hands?
from this game tonight. Power rankings.
Your top chat's
Right.
top 3 power rankings from this game tonight. Yeah, that's a
I'll
good
give
question.
give mine. I'll give mine right now.
Okay, go ahead.
For the night so far, Was 1, Hanks 2, Brandon Steven 3. Hard to argue with that.
Your power, are these subjective power rankings?
Totally subjective.
Totally
After the day
subjective
you
power
said,
rankings.
That has to be the most frustrating hand. Dude, he flopped trips against me, and I bet. That's crazy.
I'm gonna go Ewas
If he
1, Jared
raises the turn, I
B2.
can't.
Oh, wow.
And I mean, Hanks. Listen, you know, Hank's kind of been just disrespecting poker all night tonight, playing every hand. I don't know. He's a crazy guy, so you know. And I do love to watch it. It's hard. He's my favorite to watch, you know. So I kind of do want to put in the power rankings, but some of the plays he made, I don't know if I can put him on the power rankings for tonight.
Joey,
Yes, I'm
you're
straddling,
starting to
yeah.
sound like
Correct. And it's correct.
like a gentleman in his mid-50s, circa 2005, when someone plays Ace Jack to a 3-bet, and they say, "You're disrespecting the game, sir. You're disrespecting the game."
All right, fuck it. He's going on my list. Hanks is on my list. I love him. I can't put him on the list too. I like the new guys tonight. Brian's been locked in, been steady. Ain't really been saying too much.
Instead of the blind
Steven as
call.
well, bringing his flair to the game.
Oh,
Okin.
And he has something
Always
to
love
say
seeing
about it,
Okin.
Dude, that's the most impressive thing. Oh my God.
We've got some people in the chat chiming in as well on the top 3 on their power ranking. We've got Wes,
they got?
Hanks, and
Get him,
Okin
Robert.
from Shroom Angels. Ness says Was, Brian,
It's
and
heads up
Hanks.
between Steven and
I mean,
Brian.
it's hard not to rank them just by who's winning and losing. You know, like
You can
what's
feel
who's
free to
up and
push
who's
the
down.
faces now,
But
Robert.
Processing all the whole situation. Look at that. He's so locked in. God, it's crazy.
Russell, shout out to Russell in the chat, one of our moderators. Goes Hanks,
What a fold.
Wes, Was, Steven. Okay,
We
Steven in
can't
there.
let you guys off that easy.
No. Good luck, gentlemen.
I'm not sure if my fold was correct or not, but one thing 100%, I know you would not have folded my hand.
I can guarantee
That's
that.
100%.
Tell us more about your hand. Thank you.
Well, obviously it was a dilemma because it took a while for me to fold.
All right, we got 7-5-3 on the flop here. 4-way action, 3K a pop.
Ooh,
15 racks?
This thing can go many
what do you
different
bet?
ways.
15K.
that's a good bet.
That's a lot of money.
Wow.
Steven's kind of on
15 racks.
implosion mode right now. It feels like some of the. It's a pretty crazy play. I mean, he's got open and straight draw. He's got backdoor club draw.
I mean, look at this. It gets.
He's gonna get Ewas off a top pair. What's Okin gonna do here? Okin's got King 7, but you know one of the tightest players in the game has made a pot-sized bet into two of the maniacs, and now you got top pair. You got no backdoor diamond draw.
Guess the Squid Game's over unless they both have 6-4.
Oh, is this for the squid heads up?
We probably don't book this.
Yeah, it makes more sense why he would have bet this bigger size then.
Gotta be
You never know.
This is pretty much the worst
fine.
hand
Best
Steven's
case
gonna
scenario.
have. You know, he's gonna have some flush draws. Maybe he has got 5. We saw him earlier with 3-4. You know, a pair and straight draw made a really big bet.
Look
Might
at
have made a
this.
really
Brian
bad
Okin
fold.
folds top pair.
I
me
did
just
make a
Steven
really bad fold.
showing the 4 deuce of clubs.
Let's do
What
that.
an escape here.
You're sick.
Oh, good fold.
Beautiful.
Unless someone
you
has
had a
faith.
Steven definitely has a couple gears in him.
Actually, I
You
probably
can
did
tell.
fold
I mean, he's
this
kind of
one.
handcuffed tonight, out of position against Ewas and Hanks, but you can tell the guy likes to mix it up.
All right,
Oh, it's in here.
the
Okay,
squid is
perfect,
over, and
perfect.
Okin is the
Okay,
loser.
oh my God, that's a lot of
Oh, that
chips.
was
Look
it.
how many chips he owes.
Okay, what do
I'll
I
put
have?
him fold. There's
14. Wow.
14.
I think
7K.
Let's get the
4,000 down there?
Yeah, 4,000 here.
These are really only worth $500.
That was a really bad
I mean, pretty understandable that why Okin would have folded there.
You're making a change for all of us.
Pot size bet. Like I said, he bet at
What came on the turn, by the
15K
way? Three-
into Hanks and into Ewas, and those guys
Yeah.
have very rarely folded on the
And
flop.
what
So
won the hand?
Did you
15.
change mine?
it's going to make his range typically a little bit stronger.
What did you have? Did you never had
He had a
just-
straight.
Deuce 4 of clubs. Yeah.
Use 4 o'clock.
Wait, I thought the Squid Game was over when he won.
You did.
Did you pay me?
I'm going to have Jess make a
Wait a
sick
second. I went to
Venetian
bathroom
Poker
to
Live
squid
power ranking
Yeah.
No,
graphic.
no, missed like 2 hands.
The graphic odd, Jess.
We're gonna start this off.
She makes some sick graphics. She does a really good job.
Yeah, well, I paid him
Yep.
4K.
One of a
I
kind.
gave you
Yeah.
500. Yep.
Okay, cool.
And she's pregnant.
8 months.
8 months pregnant, making
Nice
the
bet, Steven.
most sickest graphics.
Different.
Scared me, dude.
There was a lot of options.
Steven, it's on you again.
Oh,
G's 357.
was there a break in the
So that means river came with ace?
No, turn came at 6.
6.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it would have hit.
I had a 6 too.
Still riding her mountain bike.
I had your ass.
8 months
No,
pregnant.
I had ace 6 off. I started the game with ace 6. So I had.
You got
I
the
had
skills.
Stevens out, so you got
So
four.
this is no.
This game is more dangerous, probably.
Get rid of that.
Get hurt. People get hurt in this game.
Oh, I got paid on this.
Brandon called? No way.
Josh's power rankings
Vibes
are
that-
was.
I mean, yeah, I can't argue with that.
Check.
Ace 4 6 2 spades here. Brandon flopping top pair. Hanks his opponent. He bets 2,000. These two have been going at it all night. 4 diamonds on the turn.
A flop brought back bad memories.
It was the 4 diamond on the turn, too. Fuck. Two spades, too.
5K here.
I'll
for
take the
Hanks
small
on
one.
the turn.
Hanks has a real interesting future blockers here and a lot of rivers, and that could be a river he might want to fire. I mean, he might want to fire, try to get him off an ace.
Gotta go big, probably.
Gotta go pretty big and go polarize here. Problem is, I mean, you know, Brand's probably going to call because would he really bet a 6 in the turn, which we have seen him merge and bet these middle pairs on the flops and on the turn. So he could have a 4 here, he could have a 6 here. But Brandon, I mean, does he really want to fold top pair?
Especially against Hanks.
Yeah, Hanks does go pot size, so I like that size.
Person 6 is around tonight, I think.
You know, 8 of spades, a little bit relevant, block some of the flushes that could be value betting. We've seen Hanks go a little bit thinner for value, so Hanks could be doing this with a flush, trying to target an ace from Brandon.
Oh, look at this. The toss.
Nice hand. Nice bet.
Brandon Steven
Well played.
lets it go. 3 streets of aggressive action from Hanks. Take this thing down.
Folded a 4.
Wow. Folded a 4?
Ace 4, too.
Ace 4.
I'm serious. I can't beat a 6.
Yeah, right. I don't believe you.
Well, I don't believe me either. I'm just saying.
Bad fold.
Once again, please hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, do all that good stuff. We are live again tomorrow night with Ladies Night. 2550 no limit hold'em. Farrah Galfond, Jamie Kerstetter. Among those participating, let me get the names for you guys. I
saw Haley Hanna's in there. I love Haley Hanna. She's always got something passionately out of line to say.
Squeeze.
Always love seeing her. Always love seeing her on Twitter. She's my favorite people
Oh
on
my
Twitter.
gosh.
She always
Is Mark
not
on the
afraid to
card?
voice what she thinks.
Can we get?
All the
she's
cards
also
are
often
doesn't
Yeah,
really-
in
yeah,
the
yeah.
in the
Let's
YouTube
not
chat.
focus on that.
Is she? Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
cool.
absolutely.
Well, let's get a new deck. You don't want to
We
get
got
a new
Haley
set?
Hanna,
They're all the
Lindsay
same.
Kludd,
Okay, all right.
Jamie Kerstetter,
don't
Lily
have them
Coletto,
to begin with.
Lynn,
Lily.
Just the cards.
Farrah
are marked, but they're
Galfond,
all-
and
they all have little
Okay.
things.
Juhan Allende.
Probably for the
Which
machine.
Lynn's going to play?
Unsure which Lynn. Which there are multiple Lynns.
You want to change the
Not
fucking
start
deck?
over now.
Brandon finally got the decks all marked.
Y'all screwed now.
Now he's ready.
I still have to hit it with
He
Omar
knows-
Ryman
he
at
knows where all the
1,000
fours
pre
are.
that had not the desired result. We went
He
5
marks them
ways
a
to the
little bit
flop.
different than the aces.
And then you see deuce 6-7 holding ace queen of diamonds, nowhere to go. Hanks, however, sees an equally poor flop for his hand, but at least he has the backdoor clubs. He's going to fire out 3,000.
He's new to this.
4
sir.
spades on the
Be
turn.
patient with him.
He somehow still has the best hand with the deuce, and knowing his luck, it's going to hold up. And it does. See if...
Oh. I like this from Jeremy.
Nice.
How much behind?
Hanks, oh no, Hanks, don't do it.
Oh, he
your king
does
goes all-
it.
he goes
Oh,
all-
with the ace of clubs.
clubs.
Yeah.
No.
Show it, come on.
Come on, let Jeremy win a pot. Come on,
Right
Hanks.
there?
That's just,
Bluff.
that's just
Ace
mean.
of clubs, 10 of diamonds.
That was ruthless from
That's
Hanks.
just mean.
Maybe not.
It took him like 3 seconds to make that move.
Nice hand.
I barely finished the sentence saying that I like that from JRB. And Hanks with the ace of clubs just pulls the trigger right away. Wow. Okay, I gotta maybe adjust these rankings. That was wonderful.
This guy scares me. Hanks.
I mean, an animal. Absolute animal.
We need the squid. We need squid.
Yeah, we do. Although, yeah, because they don't squid it, just you.
A beautiful day.
Pretty accurate.
JRB having a rough go at it tonight.
JRB. Hands on his head, wondering where it all went wrong. I mean, he's thinking, did I really play that bad today? How am I down so much money? So I think he's going to go back, look at the tape. He's going to see he just ran bad. Got a little unlucky. Stevens turns 2-pair. Kind of a hidden 2-pair with the Jack-7. Omaha Brian, don't know what he has, but he's going to lead. Could have a king, could have some flush draws, some straight draws. Hank's not going to go anywhere, at least now with open and straight draw. And if he does get check raised, I expect him to call.
Brian, that right there drives Tommy nuts.
And we can't see what Brian has, but Brandon does check raise, got Jack-7, had his hidden 2-pair. Flop went check, check.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Hanks here has at least
25Ks or something?
4 outs to the nuts.
Okay.
Any non-heart 9 or ace.
Now, piece together what Omaha Brian is likely to show up with here. At least some kind of king or heart combo.
Yeah, most likely. Maybe king, queen. Nut flush draw, potentially. Maybe a combo draw, 9-10 of hearts, something like that.
All right, river card. Tons of money in the middle. It's the
Oh
ace
my gosh.
on the river, and Hanks makes Broadway, makes the nuts. 45,000 in the middle.
Now he's just got to go all in here and polarize his range. He's going to have 8-9. He's going to have 9-10. He's going to have missed flush draw. All in might be a little out of line, but he's definitely going to bet big. Just a question of how much do you want to bet. Now, Brandon Steven has to call. He's got Jack-7. He knows Hanks can basically have anything. He knows Hanks is just as likely to have Queen-10 as he is to have a missed draw. It's a lot of chips.
Lots of money flying into the middle here.
48,000.
Tough spot for Brandon. I mean, what do you do here? You have Jack-7. Check raise the turn. You know, Hanks is calling a little bit wider than normal. Question is how wide, and then the question is, would he bluff here with those hands? I think the answer is, you know, you do have to worry about Brian potentially behind you, but I think, you know, how worried are you about that? And with this bet, Hanks is basically representing Queen-10, maybe Ace-King, maybe Ace-Jack. Probably would have bet Ace-King on the flop, though. I don't really see him slow playing Ace-King on the flop. That's what you got to think about if you're Brandon. What value hands could he have? Obviously, he could have a straight.
Yeah, Hanks also in position, so what hands does he check flop with? Very good question to ask himself there for Brandon Steven, that he, you know, calls that raise to 14,000 with on the turn, excuse me.
Yeah, I think that means that Brandon's going to have to call here because if he has a 10, if he has 9, 10, 8, 10, he's going to bluff here. And those are going to be perfectly reasonable hands you would raise with pre-flop and then check the flop, call the turn.
How long are we going to play for?
I'm not going anywhere.
I'd like to play late. This game usually continues all throughout the night, even after the stream ends, just so you guys know at home. Brandon Steven here with a real big decision to make. Hanks, one of the most aggressive players at the table.
Freaking fold.
And he freaking folds.
Nice fold.
He's like, please, Roberto, tell we're playing late.
Now, once again, Brian, all those same things apply there. He now knows that
Sorry.
he knows Brandon Stevens had a really good hand by just that whole act he did. So it's going to take away some of the bluffs, which means the more likely Hanks for having a bluff.
Now, I would love to see Brian's cards here, but the fact that he's tanking does lead me to believe that there are some king two-pair type combos available, perhaps?
Yeah, he could have ace-jack, could have a nut flush draw, turn top pair now. But that bet's pretty big, and Brian's been cruising. He's been crushing it. He's up about 128K. So he might just want to lock the win up, but all the same things are going to apply here when he thinks about what does Hanks actually have.
Brandon Stevens still mulling over his own fold. Look back at Brian here. I'm so curious what he has here, given the way he played his hand.
Thank God I wasn't bluffing, or else that would have been outrageously painful.
Oh, you weren't bluffing.
I said, thank God I wasn't bluffing, or that would have been
Queen 10?
or that would have been insanely painful.
King Jack. Hey, Queen 10. I know. Not King Jack.
And you need the other cards?
3 corners and
It's painful that they folded.
3 corners and
Jack 7.
I knew it was.
Yeah, King Jack for Omaha Brian. Wow, so he had King Jack. He had top two pair on the turn. That makes sense, but I mean, that.
You're supposed to lead flop, bet turn, that kind of deal with a hand that strong?
Maybe not.
All right, a little look back here at the counts. Apologies for not having the win-loss graph on display here tonight. We had some chips or stack sizes that were slightly off, so we don't want to be wrong there on the wins and losses, but this does show you the current standings on what they have in front of them. We do know that Washington is a big winner. He bought it for $30,000, and now he has $210,000 in front of him, which is absolutely insane. Hanks still stuck a little bit, but he came down from being stuck 100,000, now stuck only 30,000.
That was a crazy hand. That should have been all in Brian versus Brandon. Two pair versus two pair, massive cooler. Instead, Hanks snuck in there.
No shit.
What a hand.
You had 2
I'm
pairs?
shocked he didn't call that. I mean,
You had 2 pairs?
wow, what a hand.
Go full.
Wow.
Wow.
King Jack?
No problem, Ryan. Thank you for joining us today. Today's
Sip is very
fantastic.
yours. But I was playing with chips. You have a weak chip?
We have a straddle in for 400.
The straddle's on.
Yeah, let's straddle.
It's Rion.
Oh.
Ryan?
Oh, it's been brought.
No.
1,600. Come on, Brian. Come on, Okin.
Put it on.
Okin. Come on, put it on. Come on, Okin.
Let's just do one round of 1,600.
I could just take his chips and
3
play
coins
some.
going to stay at Palazzo, and we'll play Tuesday, Wednesday.
We had literally the 32
I got what I wanted to. I figured.
So much.
Family leaves Wednesday, so
I don't think I mean, I
might
think
be
I'd probably
late, but
fold
yeah,
there
I'll-
if you
I'll-
repop
Tuesday
turn,
for sure, yeah.
because you make it big. Yeah,
Should be
me, I
fun.
think
Should
we
be
probably do. I jacked up in spades, so yeah.
And he's good to play with him.
Raise to 2,400.
Who?
3 coins.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good game, right?
Ace-5 of diamonds. Okin makes 2,400, so
You know?
opting not to straddle the 1,600.
I know who he is.
He would have probably preferred to be in the straddle with that hand, to be honest.
Good guy.
Good size, too.
Yeah, that's very polarizing. Mm-hmm. If I call, you're folding. Yeah.
We raise to 10,000.
Steven calls the raise, and Hanks wastes no time making it 10K.
Now, Brian has a nice hand to 4-bet with,
Call 10,000.
but just calls. And now Steven could back raise.
Not even a consideration.
He doesn't even consider it, but if there was ever a spot with nines, this could be it.
4, deuce, 7, 2 spades. Steven with the overpair.
Yeah, that's the other thing.
See what Steven's going to
That's the other
do.
thing.
Pretty safe flop. Hanks is not. I don't think he's checked one time after re-raising pre-flop tonight, so he's going to see bet.
15,000.
Now, if you're Steven, do you call? Do you go all in? Probably I don't know.
I'm all in.
And he does move all in for 50,000.
Good luck, Steven.
I mean, we've seen Hanks do crazier things than this, but this is also kind of crazy.
Yeah.
It's
I mean, you at least want ace high here,
50,700.
just in case your opponent has a nut flush draw.
Fucking nuts.
50,400 is the total.
Comes nothing every time. I fold.
I was gonna bonus you his squid button if I was gonna bonus you his squid button if you beat him a pot, Hanks.
Are we playing spin?
No, but that next time we play, I automatically get the first.
Okay, that's fair.
It's paying it forward.
Wait, you have the.
Hanks, we both had 2 pair there.
He has the last one.
I
Yeah.
am the one. that has it.
I knew that when I saw the ace, that I wasn't going to get paid. I should have been.
You should have been
Should have hit
focused
the
on
9.
the 9.
Should have hit the 9 instead.
9 with the same card.
Steven, nice play.
Nah, it's
No,
different.
for us, it's the same. For me, it's the same. The ace hurts you a little bit because it took a lot of your 2 pair.
It should be the same sort
Aces
of.
up,
but it's
neither one of us can beat aces up. So.
Brian's one of those type of guys that psychologically, the ace, now he just doesn't like his hand as much, you know?
Probably call 30.
I might oversize.
JRB still looking to dig out of this hole.
Okay.
He's going to try again with King 5 suited.
I don't know why it takes so long.
It's incredible how JRB and Was have both been really active, really loose. And for one of them, it's been working really well.
Never fun.
And for the other, it has not been.
Any of those hands ever.
Don't tilt. Just play your game. It'll turn.
Still early.
I am tough.
No,
Why
it's
did I
not.
hold that
For them, it is.
For them, it is. Yeah, that's what I mean.
It's insane.
5-7 deuce. 3 hearts.
Still early for them.
Joe, you must have rocked up to the Venetian Poker room at random hours, seeing them playing in the room.
There's usually a game run in there. Yeah, it's been pretty active lately. What is going on? JRB.
Wow, JRB.
Let's go, JRB.
Oh,
he might actually get called. He might get called here. This might be.
This might be it.
Every time.
This is not the time
Okin goes
Hanks
to
is going to fold top pair. Hanks is going to put it in, and he's going to be drawing dead.
I'm a funny fucker.
Yeah, same when you win or lose, right?
I've been here. I checked her
Buddy.
right?
Yeah,
I
you bet.
And then I bet.
I swear to God, I'm like
No way.
having a rough day, but it's probably the top 2 performance I've had. I really feel good about how I played.
Top 2 performance of your life?
No, in this game.
Oh, okay.
Wow, that's pretty scary. Then.
I
That makes a lot, that makes a lot of sense.
Hank's going to fold top pair the first time ever.
That'd be a slap in the
Wow,
face,
that's
right?
You can't fold. Come on, Hanks. Don't fold top pair. Just pay the guy off.
What would it? Oh, I can't breathe.
Just pay the guy off, Hanks. You already bluffed him with ace 10.
Once in a while.
Once in a while.
Actually, I had never.
Hanks must
played
have
ever
he's got to
before
have some
with
type
pairs.
of vendetta against JRB to
Yeah,
not
just
pay him
played
off here
recently
with this
too.
king.
I was thinking about going next week.
No
Just take it
way.
over.
What?
get out.
He lets it go.
Wow, what a fold, dude.
That is a crazy fold. Hanks is locked in.
Only against JRB.
Yeah.
You're drawing wow.
Nice play by Hanks. Well played.
I'm drawing stone.
JRB can't even get lucky.
Who
It's
else
a
250?
miracle 2 pair
Hanks
card there
does?
and can't even get
What's
paid
that?
off.
For the time pot.
Oh, got it.
Once again, please like this video today. Subscribe to the channel. It really means a lot to us.
Oh, I didn't know you were
We're
capable of that.
back with more poker tomorrow, ladies' night, starting at 6 p.m. Pacific time.
You're the bad.
I'll be on the call with Ashley
You're unlucky
Sleeth,
I didn't have Hanks' hand over.
It's kind of right there in the
For sure, Wasp would have put me with
Jamie
him.
Kirsten
I would
hosting the
normally
game.
call. I just
Oh, I would have beat him
25-50.
in the pot.
I knew it was something.
Why is that unlucky? You might have got there. You got a
Right,
hard
Steve, I
break.
think you
No,
have to
he
play
was
your
trying
squid
to
told
game.
me
That's
that.
I was drawing you dead.
I probably won't have
don't
to say much
I had
tomorrow
a
because
lower king.
You guys
invited some big talkers.
Oh, wow. Wow.
A king 4. I was drawing
Wow.
literally.
He's drawing
You're
dead.
assuming I will like to
Actually,
play
I guess
this
I
thing.
might have some chop.
I don't either, but now
Yeah.
I'm warning you.
I'm leaving at 10.
Guys in all black
Oh,
knights
yeah,
are
yeah,
late
yeah.
tonight. I like
Yeah,
that.
some chop house. Fuck.
Don't play. If you don't want to play, don't play.
Yeah, we've played it, what, 6 times?
We did play like
Yeah.
If you don't want to play,
majority.
It's
My
basically
favorite
going
thing about these
nonstop.
games is how casual they make six-figure swings look.
All right. All right.
You
We'll
walk up
play
to a
it.
random
There we go.
1-3 table in Vegas, it feels way more intense than this. 100%.
I guess,
The
maybe.
1-3 feels so intense.
Yeah. Does it?
Yeah, people are just like really grinding it out. And here,
Sometimes, yeah.
it just feels like they're just having a good time.
But I see what you're saying. I think you're right. This game definitely has a more, jovial atmosphere, and everyone's having a good time. But as long as you're winning.
Check.
Braden Stevens looks kind of like one of those guys you're talking about, though, right now, but understandably so.
A little intense?
A little intense, yeah. He's trying to make something happen, but...
Ooh. Nice.
He's really one big pot away. He's still got about 120K.
What?
Thank you for letting me win a hand. I kind of needed them out.
I kind of felt like just as a friend letting you win that one.
Huh?
I kind of felt like as a friend just letting you have that
I
one. Yeah.
appreciate it. What were you saying, Stephen?
What are your
Robert.
I've only won 3 hands tonight.
Robert.
But you-
Yes, sir.
You're 4.
I know they were all like $7.
No, I don't want to
Then I
struggle. I'm
doubled
too
them up
short.
with the trip,
Sorry.
and
It's even
all
better
of it
when
was
you're
gone.
No, I don't want to struggle.
True.
It is.
I never won.
It is.
It's not
Right?
about quantity, it's quality,
Gets to
right?
go all in.
I used to be really good at poker.
Yeah, there you go, .com.
Maybe I'll get really stuck.
I'm only good in tournaments.
Wow, .com,
Can't
stop
be
talking, dude.
All the tournaments I play, 250 or better, so it's expensive to be buying.
Except for the one I folded.
Yeah, dude, how many fucking chips can Bert fit in that purse, bro? It seems like it's never ending. It's
Not many more.
never ending.
It's running out fast.
Yeah.
If it keeps leaking off 12,000
It's not like
a dealer.
It's not like
When's it
Barry's
the first
little...
time? Or I played,
No.
I played here with
Barry's bag was magic.
Wow. What, you got that? You got that?
Do you
without a
remember
bet?
the Vietnamese guy CC that we used to play Super Sub with? I feel like Robert played
Yes,
with
of course I did. I did. Yeah.
You played with him?
Yeah, of course.
In
So anyway,
Borgata?
I don't want to be
No, it's not. Yeah, we can't.
Yeah, never mind.
No, but
I'll tell you the story.
no, but there's great story with Rick Solomon. I don't know before he got sober, 17 years ago. There's a famous game at the Bellagio where he had a bag and nobody was allowed to count it. They just knew he covered all bets. And when he threw that bag in, he's like, I called. It was crazy.
biggest fears is getting to a play.
By the way, that was the end of Rick Solomon. He went busted before he got sober. You know that, right?
There was somebody that we were playing with, and CC said the guy must have a magic bag because he just would never run out of chips. Never.
Dude, you know, when he went to rehab, you know his roommate was in rehab, right? I told you that? Rick Solomon's roommate in rehab?
Who?
Mike Tyson.
That's amazing.
For a year. That's why they're so tight.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, Mike Tyson was his roommate. That's like, he's been sober, I think, got to be going on 17 years now.
You had a deep run in the name. Cup 3 times.
And a little birdie, a little rumor says we may have Mr. Solomon next week.
Oh,
There's a possibility.
breaking news.
You hear that, Remco? There's a possibility. Not confirmed yet, but we may have Mr. Rick Solomon next week.
See, I'm sitting on this info, being told, keep it on the hush, and here comes JRB. Bang. When JRB says
Spoiler
it,
alert.
he's confident. When he says it, he's confident.
I got worn out.
If we do get him, we're gonna have to try and get him to tell a story or two.
That's all you had?
He's got the best stories.
All right, so you better subscribe to the Venetian Poker Live channel now if you haven't already. We might have Rick Solomon next week.
Rick Solomon, let's go.
Joey, describe to me your thoughts
Just
on
like
Rick Solomon.
I felt like just being
Seemed like
nice.
he deep stack
Then I was
wizard.
like, oh, fuck, I'm gonna get
No fear.
Eric,
He's got his own style. Picks his spots.
No,
plays
yeah.
sometimes. He'll pick a spot. We'll just go with it, and he's
Okay.
willing to go with it for any amount of money. Been playing
Hold
some
on,
deep
let me go
spots on high
first.
stakes
break in the
poker.
action.
Yeah, there's a break in the action. That's me.
Don't know anything about him though. Like I don't know anything about the guy, but
Been
he's
married
just
for,
super
50
fascinating.
plus years, and the man's in failing.
Always into
health, and
fashion,
kinda on his
big
deathbed,
fashion guy. It
basically.
seems like too.
And he asked his
Should we
wife,
title
he
the
says,
stream One Night in
"Martha,"
Venetian?
He said, before I pass, I just need to know something. In all of our years together, have you ever been unfaithful to me? She says, yes, I have. I've been unfaithful 3 times, but they've all been for very good reasons. She says, well, what do you mean? What was it? She said, well, remember when we were first married and we were trying to get, we were behind on our mortgage payment and the bank was going to foreclose and the banker wouldn't work with us. And a couple days later, he called back and said, found a way to refinance and we were going to keep our home. He said, yeah. She goes, that was the first time. He said, well, I guess we get to keep our family house. You saved our home. You did it for us. I can forgive you for that.
Very good. Hey, thank you.
So he said, well, when was the second time? She said, well, remember about 20 years ago when you're having those heart issues and we couldn't afford to get you that surgery you needed? And the doctor later called and said he'd do the surgery for free. And you were able to get that? He said, yeah. How much is it?
That was the second time.
I'll raise. Said,
fair enough. Fair enough.
Said the doctor called back and offered to do the surgery for free. I said, yeah. She said that was the second time. I said,
Understandable.
well, you know, I guess you did it to, you know, save my life. I can forgive you for that. I said, well, when was the third time? She said, well, you remember like a couple years ago when you were running for president of the club and you were 17 votes short? Martha is selfless.
Nice one, Steven.
All right, sorry. Who's that? Who's it to? Me? It's check.
All right, Joey. That was way funnier than I expected it to be. You don't seem impressed.
I'm impressed by that. I'm impressed.
That was a good joke. That was a good
I'm
joke.
impressed. Poor guy, but I'm impressed.
I win all the big pots, guys.
Nice hand, Brandon.
Thanks, buddy.
Great bluff. That was a great bluff.
Thank you, buddy.
You're gonna be a
Thank
big
you.
star one day.
Yeah, I think I already am. That's the problem.
That's true. That woman recognized me a lot.
All right, buddy. Last thing I'm gonna do. Last thing I'm gonna be is a big star.
Too late.
Too late for that, buddy.
That woman said, "I love watching you play."
I'm probably the best car dealer poker player, right?
I don't know. Do you own a car dealership?
That's what Ben Lamb says.
No, but I keep them in business.
Oh, okay.
I was joking about the comment first of all. That's the funny part.
All right, Brandon, Steven, King Jack on the button. Only got a few
I don't know. Bob
hands
Norrie's pretty good.
left here of the
Bob's
night.
good,
Let's
buddy.
see if we
I
can
don't
get
think you're better
some
than
late night
Bob,
fireworks.
He's not really a car dealer anymore. So. He's mostly retired.
Second best.
Brian makes the call in the small blinds. He has up action here on Queen, Queen 3.
Yikes.
Yikes.
It's a
Yeah.
trip machine. Brandon's got a little something. Little backdoor, double backdoor, flush draw, straight draw. Oh, no.
Oh, King on the turn, giving Brandon
they in the
top
stream
pair,
effect?
but a boat already
Only like
for
9:30.
Brian here.
Is it?
Let's go check,
9:35
saving
or
himself
something?
from
It's
straight action.
5 to 10.
Huh?
Whatever. I'm sure they're extremely happy with today's show.
Wonder why.
Yeah, Brandon does not love that.
Nice.
Gonna pay off the 10,000 on the river.
What's going on?
He just has it every fucking time. I don't know why I pay him off. Like, what do I want to beat there?
Mm-hmm.
No, yeah.
Brian winning $127,000 like it's nothing.
One or two. Two more. Here we go. All right. Let's win this one. Oh, you're the button. All right.
I think it's only
All
hard.
right, two more hands. I just need to win the last
Welcome
two.
to the Venetian, Brian.
Finish draw.
There you go,
Happy
Steven.
to
Win the
have you.
last
Bought
two,
it for
Steven.
about 25K, it
Here we
looks
go,
like.
Steven.
Come on, baby.
You
Good
still
luck.
got
Leave it
that
with
squid
150.
plaque. You can
Yeah, come stay a while, sir.
still time to use
Still
it.
playing the squid.
Yeah,
You can tell them. we can-
After.
I think
Yeah.
JB has
We
locked the
can-
doors,
He's
though.
going to throw it in
I
right
told you guys I
after.
would sell you this.
Brian's
little
played pretty well. It
$10,000.
doesn't seem like he's really been
And
too out of
with it.
line. Played pretty solid.
There
Played
you
pretty
go.
tight
Yeah,
out of
some of you
position
guys.
and
Only
played more
10?
hands
I
in
told the
position.
checker John
Check.
Isaac.
You only need to win 20 strips to get in.
Made one play, got rewarded.
And
5,000.
he doesn't want Berkey, so
It's a reverse auction.
Oh, no Berkey. Wait, what was that?
Wow.
I haven't heard back from anyone. John said he's coming by.
No
What
Berkey.
do you think? It's a break in the action, Steven.
I think Andy did perfect.
I was killing me not to say something.
When you stand around and you wonder, who's not playing? Oh, maybe it's me.
Absolutely killing me not to say
All right,
something.
straddle
that
the
was
400 is
so
on.
easy
Was is
for you
going
to say,
to
"It's not
punish.
me."
I kind of looked around. I thought, wait a minute, there's a
4 or
lot
5
of chips
suited.
out here.
Not me.
Oh, I just followed the breadcrumbs.
Why are we quitting early again?
We're not.
Well, the stream's over in 3 minutes.
Yeah, the stream's over.
So we start 30 minutes late, take a 30-minute break, and the stream quits 20 minutes early.
Listen,
Buddy,
So we play 4 hours.
Dinner thing.
I'm just a working stiff, bro.
Right.
Stopping for dinner.
I mean, he brought his favorite jacket. He wants some airtime for it.
Jacket is flies.
Yeah.
Jacket
It's like
is
a new
fly, bro.
version of the members only jacket. I love it.
The
Part of
jacket.
the way over, actually.
It is. It's kind of what it is. It's kind of patterned after it. It's like a new take
All right,
on
final
it.
hand of the night on the stream.
When we were kids, everybody had
Steven
members
doesn't
only
seem happy
jackets from
about
Hong
that,
Kong.
Final hand of the
Standing
night. Okay.
Jared B is involved.
Let's go.
7?
All right, Watt's going to make the call.
Final hand of the night, Remco. Let's go.
Yes.
Let's make it a big one. Big
I mean,
pot energy flowing.
Let's see if Hanks wants to get involved here. 9-4 off. Why
How
not?
can he fold? Come on.
Small pot.
All right, here we go, guys. Let's make it good. Let's get this is kind of like the grand finale with the fireworks.
Yeah.
Oh,
9,
look at that.
3,
Look at that
7,
board.
2 diamonds. Hanks flops top pair. JB makes the call for 2,000 with the inside straight draw, looking for an 8. Excuse me, that's Wasserson looking for an 8. JB
Yeah, looking for a 10. Yeah, looking for a 10.
Oh, and Was comes with the check raise to 8,000. Oh, look at this.
Oh, what is that?
Hank shuffling with the big guns. He's gonna make the call. I mean,
Jeremy, what is he gonna do?
is he gonna gamble on the
I mean,
on the gut shot?
Yeah,
No.
I can't really. I mean, he does have a backdoor flush draw, but it could be drawn to non-diamond. So.
Turn is
Oh
the
my
4
God!
of hearts.
You're kidding. What the?
Hanks makes 2 pair, and
No.
Wasserson hits the straight. It's quote unquote only 20,000 in the middle here, but this pot is about to escalate as Wasserson bets 15,000 and a very disguised 2 pair here for Hanks.
Super deep stacked. We've been waiting for this battle all night long. Steven just said we're looking for that grand finale, and this looks like it's going to be it. Only hand Hanks loses to is 9-7. Maybe a set, and maybe a 5-6. But Was has been showing down all sorts of hands. Could have a 9, could have diamonds. Oh, my God.
Oh, wow. A big stack of brown chips moved into the pot. He makes it 60,000. Quiet now at the table as Wasserson is licking his chops here.
Now, does Iwas ever just call here? They still have 70K behind him. He goes all in.
Wow.
Wow, all in a call.
Oh.
Wow.
How does that card even come?
$282,000 in the middle on the final hand of the night.
Wow.
This hand just escalated out of nowhere.
Wow. Hanks drawn to a 9 or a 4 for the biggest pot of the night. The last hand of the night, $282,000.
Oh my God.
You usually get 4s on the turn on the river.
4s and 6s.
All right, here comes the river card.
Hot tonight.
It's
Oh
the
my
nine.
God. No.
Full
What
house.
the hell? What a way to finish the night. This is crazy.
One more 9.
Full house for Hanks.
Hey, that didn't work.
One more.
It did not work for me.
Running it twice.
And I tried to not.
I like the paint.
Yeah, Brandon called the king.
No, give me the 4.
Unreal.
Give me the
Do the 4. Don't do the 9.
Give him
Too
what he
obvious.
deserves.
4.
Second river
Give
card
him what he deserves.
4.
is the Queen of Hearts.
Today has been crazy.
And they
day.
are going to
That's
chop
wonderful.
it.
Wow.
That was an insane hand.
Eric,
And
I'm
Hanks
sorry
gets
to do
away
it.
You spent $200.
unscathed
Wow.
after getting it in a brutal
You
spot.
also, you
$200
also got 300,000 more money in there.
Wow.
With the fucking gin with the one to go.
Absolute
And
monster
they
pot
facing
to
4
end
outs.
the night on here.
What a
It's
hand.
pretty dirty.
We are back tomorrow with Venetian Poker Live.
That right there,
Ladies
that, right
night.
that was the biggest pot we've had on this.
That was the last
Eric, you owe him $200.
It's going to be ladies night with Jamie Gerstetter.
Him.
25-50 no limit hold'em. The action here in Venetian will continue. The stream is going to end right now. I want to thank you all so much for watching.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in Venetian chat. Shout out to everybody in Poker chat. You guys are great. Love you guys very much.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you, Joey, for being in the booth.
Yes, sir.
We'll have you back again soon. And for everyone at home, here's a look at the counts at the end of the night. Wasserson, the big winner, winning $175,000. Omaha Bryan winning $127,000. Also a big winner. Rough night for JRB. I won the wager versus Joey Ingram, so I get dinner on Joey, which I will surely really enjoy. Once again, thanks for watching. We'll see you tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Pacific time for Ladies Night. Until then, have a good night. Good luck at the tables, and we'll see you all soon.
See ya.